We are live at Collecco. Man, that wasn't good. Excuse me. Live at Collecco for Saturday, December 14th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Let us know, let it snow, let it snow. No, I'm saying let us know. Let us know, let us know. Alrighty. Here we go. Already got the sniffles tonight. The sniffles? That's not good. Okay, everybody. Here we go. Okay, I'm officially on Collecco. I need everybody to hit the like button, and then I'm going to hit the share button and hit copy link, and then hit group. And I got in a few places I'm going to share it, and then copy link, and then I'm going to go over here to group. And did I share it actually in the group? I don't think I shared the hot picture. No, because I posted that pre-order. Okay. Here we go. Wished me a happy birthday. Now, where at? The store page, my page, a Facebook message, a text message. I really hadn't looked at them yet. I know that's bad, but let's see here. Chad, your mom's too awesome for words. She had me laughing at her today. Oh, gosh. Well, I apologize in advance. My mom is known as a loose cannon. So, she, there's no telling what she said. But yeah, she's a wild one. This is also streaming to YouTube. I'm in the process of sharing links. Laura has arrived. The red carpet is rolled out. She's heading to the back to mark some records. Everybody's going to be happy, happy, happy. Let's hit copy link. So this is also streaming to YouTube. Let's get this shared a few places as well. Mostly right here. My mom says she'll drop a bomb on you, baby. Wow. Yeah, she can be fiery. I'm afraid to ask what happened. Yeah, I was actually 2 minutes late. I think I just said the other night I don't watch the Vols basketball too much, but everybody in our group chat was like, "Turn on the game, turn on the game," and the Vols just won at the last second on a layup against unranked Illinois, and they're number one in the nation. So, yeah, Paul's bringing up crates, everybody. He's got a smug look on his face. Paul's up to something too. Yeah, well, I've been up here eating my burrito and watching basketball. I almost forgot about the sale. No, just joking. Y'all always come first. Okay? So, here we go. The Santanic. These are going to be some of our first auctions. Come prime time here in about an hour. We had one of these the other night. It's a beautiful Elvis Christmas album. We sold one the other night for about $250. I think this one's even better. John's come up with another one. It looks like we have a 67 lenticular stereo copy. Extremely hard to find monos. And we have a blue vinyl, probably like $1,000 record here, Nirvana Incesticide. That's kind of the outlier, but those two together should bring over $1,000 tonight. If not, y'all going to have me over here disappointed. Those are a couple gems. one of the first things we're going to do is remind everybody that we are live, and this is Collectco, and I want to welcome everybody. We do this every night. We sell every night, 7, 8 hours a night, records and collectibles, and tonight's no different. We're going to have vinyl collectibles, collectible vinyl, anything relating to vinyl and collectibles or music. I've got some stuff marked myself last night. I was here till 8:30 a.m. Yes, 8:30 a.m. this morning. Went to Publix. I got my sub, which my sub at Publix is like my, essentially my midnight snack. You know, for a lot of people, what you eat right before you go to bed. Well, I go to Publix and get a sub, and it's usually like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. And everybody at the deli looks at me like I'm strange, you know, which probably makes sense because I'm in there at like 8 or 9 o'clock ordering like this big, huge sub. And then I eat that sub and I go to bed. And then I'll sleep for about 5 hours and I come back to work. And I try to get more stuff ready for y'all. My job every day is how much stuff can we get ready to sell? Because I know y'all are going to buy it. We just got to get it ready for sale. And that's why I have John, Paul, and Laura here. We got 3 people full-time around the clock, essentially, marking stuff. And I try to mark stuff too. Now I'm starting to think it's going to take 4 or 5 people to meet our goals for next year. I think for us to truly get our goals for next year, we're going to have like people around the clock processing records here. We're truly now a 24/7 operation to keep up with y'all's demands. So thank you. And we're going to start with puzzles because it's the first crate. I still got puzzles in stock. Elton John, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Whiplash, Seventh Son. I still got the Elvis Presley. I got the Leonard Skinner puzzle, and I got Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. $24.99. So those are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. Those are available, and we have sold a lot this week. I'd love to sell some more. Let's go ahead and grab some of our first auctions. Let's see what Laura has else in this bin. I see a Pink Floyd, and I see a Clutch record. I don't think we can go wrong there. And let me go ahead and bring our first crate over. Our first crate is going to be some new vinyl. And I did post a flip video of the newest arrivals and Ed's Hatchet Ed's bin. John's got his 4 crates of vintage. Paul's got his 2 crates of blues. And Laura's in the back marking stuff right now. So here we have it. Welcome, everybody. So first thing we're going to show is our first couple auctions here. We got Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton press. It is an original. It's going to be a $35 start, and 83 U.S. Carrollton. And boy, that's a beauty. 83 U.S. Carrollton press, has the gatefold cover. That's going up for a $35 start. That's Pink Floyd, the final cut. I may have been saying Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's the final cut, sorry. And then Clutch, Pitchfork, and Lost Needles. Clutch, according to Discogs, no standard black LP of this album will exist. Not even a bootleg. All the press I can find are either picture disc or colored vinyl. Wow, so Laura's saying on Discogs there is no entry for black vinyl. Actually, Laura, I think it does have some color in it. It's kind of really hard to see, but it looks like there's a red blotch right here. I don't know if you can see that. Let's hold up a flashlight to it. I don't know if that helps, but yeah, you see the red right there? It kind of does have a red blotch in there. So it's kind of very hard to see, though. But I think it has a big blob of red in it, honestly. That is kind of hard to see. I see what you're talking about, but that's going up as well for a $35 start. $35 start. All right. Sorry, I've already messed up. I've messed up the Pink Floyd albums. That's none like me. All right. I need to get my other phone because I do have a flip video posted, and I got to get to work on these claims, okay? All right. So here's this. And here's this, and here's this, and let me find this video. Okay, let me read some stuff out loud here so it helps my memory. Pink Floyd, Samantha Fish, Peter G. and Samantha Fish, Leonard Skinner, Rod Stewart, Saxon, Beastie Boys, Bill Withers, Power Slave, Slayer, Overkill, Rat, Sam Fish, Police, Overkill, both, Great White, Nickelback, Trivium, Peter Gabriel, Overkill, Samantha Fish, 10 Years After, and the Cramps. Okay, so here we go. First thing we have is Clutch and Pink Floyd are both $35 starts. All righty, we have Black Sabbath Volume 4, 180-gram remaster, $33.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, that's $36.99 for Maroon 5. the Beastie Boys, and this is already sold from the video. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Larry Drish claimed this over in the video. That's the Beastie Boys. Licensed to Eel, $36.99. Thank you. That's sold. Nickelback, this is the new live album. Came out yesterday. That's a 2 LP. $44.99. That's Nickelback live in Nashville. Let's give one of those to Michael Hickson. Thank you, Michael Hickson. He claimed that over on the video. I have now 3 copies. New Nickelback live in Nashville. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers. Rolling Stones is $36.99. That's a half-speed master. And the Who Are You? Who, $33.99. Sorry, every time I read that, that's the first thing that comes in my head. Yeah, Clutch is the red and black colored vinyl. Red and black colored vinyl. Jeremiah Stasich is the only bidder right now for $35. There's no bid on Pink Floyd. Final call on that. Over here, we had several claims for Overkill. The very first one was I Hear Black and then Years of Decay. So we're actually going to give the Years of Decay to Tom Byrne. So Tom Byrne gets Overkill Years of Decay. Thank you, Tom Byrne. That's so do you Byrne. And then here's all the Red Hot Chili Peppers, which we have not sold yet. I've got Californication, Greatest Hits, and Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Those are $44.99. Mother's Milk's $36, and by the way, it's $46. We have Megadeth, So Far So Good So What. It's $33.99. Master of Reality is $33.99. Pink Floyd is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton, no condition notes, looking for a $35 start. And now Clutch has one bid, and we're about to sell it for $35. Bikini Kill is still available, $24.99. Slayer, South of Heaven, is $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven. And this is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw gets the Slayer, South of Heaven. That's sold to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you. Also, we have the Police, Synchronicity. That is new and sealed, $33.99 for the Police, Synchronicity. And that is sold to Mark Barbosa. Thank you, Mark Barbosa. That's so to you. Daryl Johnson wants the Bikini Kill. Let's sell that to Mark Barbosa, the Bikini Kill. Thank you. It's right here in front of me. There is that. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. And we have Toxic, Dynamo Open Air, 1988. Toxic is $33.99. I've got 2 of those available. And then Overkill, I Hear Black is also sold to Richard Bradshaw. That is sold to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you, Richard Bradshaw. He claimed that over on the video as well. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed is $33.99. And the Yes album is the Steven Wilson remix on Sea Blue vinyl, $33.99. Clutch is sold for $35, and that's sold to Jeremiah Stasich. And Pink Floyd did not get a bid. It's a $35 buy now. Now, I know it's going to sell. It's just somebody waiting to snatch it for that $35 price. Let's see who gets it. That is a OG copy, a Carrollton Press, and pretty dang good condition. Let's see who gets that for the $35 buy now. 83 U.S. Carrollton. That's going right over here. The Yes album's $33.99. The Cramps, Stay Sick. This is sold to Matt Shiker, but put it on Cherona Shiker's invoice. Put this on Cherona Shiker's invoice. That is the Cramps, Stay Sick, $33.99. If you see me sell out of something, I can order more. And then we have Tyler Childers live on Red Barn, $24.99. We have Tyler Childers Purgatory for $24. And then Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Sorry. That is sold to Javi Soto. That's sold to Javi Soto. All right. Sold a lot of stuff out there. That's why I always do those videos. You never know what we're going to come up with, right? Here is the 2020 50th anniversary edition of Black Sabbath Paranoid. It's a remaster, 180 grams sealed, $25 start. I am shocked no one has bought Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. And then our next auction going up right now is going to be The Rods Live. The Rods is a 1983 U.S. original on the Green Combat label, still in shrink, and it's a $25 start. Autumn Betts wants the Pink Floyd for a $35 buy it now. That is sold, and then price on Red Hot Chili Peppers. So you have Californication, Greatest Hits, and Blood Sugar Sex Magic is all $44.99. Mother's Milk is $36, and by the way, is $46. So that was a first crate, just a warm-up bin of new vinyl. I'm about to go get John's first bin of Czech Condition. We got some incredible auctions to put up tonight. The first thing I'm going to do is just read these one more time. Black Sabbath Volume 4, Maroon 5, Nickelback, The Rolling Stones, The Who, Red Hot Chili Peppers. We've got 5 different ones. Also Megadeth, Black Sabbath, Toxic, Rolling Stones, the Yes album, the Tyler Childers, and that's it. Let's go ahead and grab that first crate of pre-owned. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Saturday night with us. Price for Master of Reality Black Sabbath, 180 gram remaster, $33.99. I'm glad all those are in print forever. It was like tough to get Black Sabbath remasters, and that even drove up the price of OG copies. I was like, man, are they ever going to keep these in print? Now it's kind of like Led Zeppelin. About any time I can get those, which is a relief. But I tell you what's all of a sudden got tough to get. Pink Floyd reissues. There's no version of Dark Side of the Moon in stock right now. I can't order Dark Side of the Moon. It's not in stock. And I'm like, what in the world? What is going on where I can't get a Dark Side of the Moon shipped to me? So I have a feeling they're about to do something else. And plus, evidently, they repressed that clear vinyl, and I had them back ordered. And I must have been so far down the list, I still didn't get one. Or didn't get any more. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, Pink Floyd stuff is all of a sudden, as always, so difficult to obtain. I don't know what it is. That's why I'm surprised that one didn't get more bids earlier. So here we go. Did Slaughter come in? No. Okay, and then let's see. Neither one of these auctions have bids. Final call. Final call. The Rods is a $25 start in shrink. Black Sabbath Paranoid sealed, a 50th anniversary. That is a final call for $25. Those are final calls. Now, if Slaughter was supposed to come in, it didn't. That tells me it probably got pushed back. I can check on it right quick if you want me to. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. That's sold to Tony Wade. So he's going to grab the Greatest Hits. We still got some of the studio albums if anybody wants those. Okay, first thing I have is this, and that is Zappa, Zoo Dolores, Frank Zappa. So we're going right into pre-owned vintage stuff, check condition. VG Plus $24.99 on Zappa. Elvis Presley. Elvis Sings The Wonderful World of Christmas. VG Plus condition. Orange RCA label. $9.99. This is John Lennon Plastic Ono Band. EX condition. $26.99. Original inner sleeve. EX $26.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage. VG $9.99. Oh, What a Mighty Time. VG $9.99. Paranoid has a bid for $25. Final call to Kevin Brown. We have the Baby 65. The Babies is a 64 Pickneyville press. Excuse me, what am I saying? Where did I come up with that? The Babies, the Beatles. Did I say the Babies? What's going on in my brain tonight? The Beatles 65 is a 64 Pickneyville press. VG condition, $24.99. All right, and now, how much is the Iron Maiden puzzle? I've said some bizarre stuff tonight. It's still morning for me, so bear with me. Iron Maiden puzzles, $24.99. Iron Maiden puzzles, $24.99. Yeah, I'm still kind of waking up, so bear with me. There's the Beatles. So that's OG. It's in mono. It's VG condition. OG mono, VG $24.99. Tony Lewis on Elvis Presley. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Thank you. That's sold. Paranoid got one bid, sold to Kevin Brown for $25. And we have the Rods Live. This is an 83 US original, still in shrink. That's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Trivium Ascendancy. Ascendancy, I don't think so. I think I just ordered more of those. But no, I don't think I have any more Ascendancies. I'll check right quick. I'll be on the lookout, but I don't think so. Carl Berger got the Rods for $25. Well, all the auctions are selling, but as of right now, we have not had but more than one bid on a single auction. Hopefully that changes here in a minute. Zappa apostrophe, that's VG Plus $24.99. Zappa's VG Plus $24.99. And we have Planet Waves. This is VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. That's Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Also, Hubert Law's Family. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And Peter Gabriel is EX, $32.99. Peter Gabriel, the Melt album. Okay, next auction going up right now is the following. Chad's not been himself all week. Well, I think I've done like, let's see, this would make 14 consecutive live streams in a row. Sometimes by Saturday at the end of the week, my brain is a little weak, honestly. So bear with me. Yeah, I'm going to have to drink some. I got some blue juice over here I hadn't drank yet. But yeah, sometimes by Saturday night, sometimes I'm like, oh, Saturday night we'll go late. Come around midnight, my brain is fried, where I've done nothing but read off record titles for collectively 50 hours this week. Here is a 1973 US PRC Richmond press, a company is included, and this is the OG Buckingham Nicks EX Plus condition, a $95 start. There's the original Polydor inner sleeve. This is the gatefold edition. Some of them are gatefold, some of them's not. Lindsey Buckingham, Stevie Nicks, a little bit of cover damage right there. We'll call it VG. That's a $95 start. And then we have Dolly Parton, Mine. Dolly Parton is a 1973 US Indianapolis. This is an OG copy. It is going to be a $20 start. It does have a punch hole right there. Dolly Parton Mine. That's a U.S. original for that. All right, so for right now, let me make sure I hadn't skipped anything. I was at Peter Gabriel and Hubert Laws. Next LP is Jethro Tull. This is a VG copy for $19.99. Now, this is a German press, but it also has the pop-up cover. Very cool, and that is on the German Chrysalis label. Jethro Tull Stand Up, that's VG $14.99. Excuse me, VG $19.99. Buckingham Nicks already has a bid for $95. Did somebody want the Iron Maiden puzzle? Who asked? Tecker Time? All of our puzzles are $24.99. They're all sealed. I've got like 3 different Iron Maidens. If anybody wants to see them all, they're right here behind me. And I still got Elvis and Leonard Skinner, plenty of those. Steppenwolf, this is with the original foil cover, the second album with Magic Carpet Ride. That's VG condition, $9.99. Dolly has a bid for $25. Buckingham is at $95. And we have the Monkeys. And then this is VG condition, $9.99. There is some writing, but it is a Colgum's original mono press. VG condition, $9.99. Mississippi Fred McDowell, 1904, 1972. This is a 1973 press, VG plus $19.99. Are tonight on a new invoice? No, this does not start a new week. This is the last night of adding purchases to the final invoice for this week. John Lennon Rock and Roll. John Lennon's in VG condition, $12.99. John Lennon Rock and Roll. Paul just delivered another crate. Thanks, Fred. Paul just delivered another crate. We got 3 solid full crates here of the blues and other stuff. I'm sure y'all going to be excited to see those. Also, Daniel Farrow, first on the Monkeys. Thank you, Daniel Farrow. We're about to sell Dolly for $25. We're about to sell Buckingham Nicks for $95. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Make sure you do me a quick favor. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. John Lennon is sold to Kevin Brown. Kevin Brown gets to John Lennon. Y&T Earth Shaker, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus $19.99 on Y&T. John Lennon Double Fantasy. This is VG condition, $9.99 for John Lennon Double Fantasy. And we have Leta Mibulu, There's Music in the Air, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. New budget. Yeah, most people's like, oh boy, hope I have a new cycle. That's why Mondays and Tuesdays we have sometimes our best nights. All the new releases show up, all of the new invoice and cycle. Monday and Tuesday we usually set records. Up at the top, John Kaiser on Y&T. That's sold to John Kaiser. Angela Lewis was second. There is a new bid on Buckingham Nicks, and Kevin Brown picks up yet another John Lennon. Now, Kevin, you hadn't got Plastic Ono Band. It's still in the crate if you want it. Dolly only got 1 bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell it, and that just sold for 1 bid to Jamie Diaz for $25. And now Buckingham Nicks has a new bid. It's now at $100. Buckingham Nicks is now at $100. And that means, Jeff Brindley, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. I know how y'all plot. I know exactly how y'all plot. Y'all are plotting for your budget, which is very understandable. Next auction is Sublime Nugs, the best of the box. The first ever highlights of Everything Go to the Box Rarities box set. Yellow and red Starburst vinyl. Sublime is a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 5,000, and it's going up for a $35 start. $35 start on Sublime. That's now up for bid. Jamie Diaz disasked for Lennon. Yeah, he got 2 of them. No, he was next on the other one. John Lennon, this is Rush, Grace Under Pressure. VG condition, $14.99. Kevin Brown was first to both of them. Also, we have Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, One Size Fits All. VG plus $34.99. Frank Zappa, VG plus $34.99. And we have Rotary Connection. This is VG plus $19.99. What's this one called? Rotary, it must be self-titled, Rotary Connection. Sublime has a bid for $35. Buckingham Nicks has a new bid for $105. And that means, Jim Davis, you're out on Buckingham Nicks. Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, VG plus $14.99. Kevin Brown also on Rush, Grace Under Pressure. That's sold to Kevin Brown. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2 LP compilation. VG plus $14.99 for This Is the Moody Blues. Led Zeppelin, the soundtrack to the film. The song remains the same. VG condition, $29.99. And we have Steve Miller Band number 5. Steve Miller Band is in VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and other TV themes. That's cool. VG plus $14.99. Sublime's a final call for $35. Sublime's the final call for 35. Buckingham Nicks is now at 111. Kevin Brown is officially on a roll. He gets RC, which was Rotary Connection. Also, we have John Dawson Winter. This is EX Edition, $17.99. These are just our two second set of auctions. If you're looking for anything in the hot picture, the only thing we've sold is Pink Floyd and Dolly and something else. Carl Berger on Steve Miller. There we go. I was about to say Kevin Brown's going to buy everything in the crate. Carl Berger breaks the streak. That's sold to Carl Berger. Steve Miller is sold. Sublime has a new bid for $39. The Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere. Earl Scruggs Review is VG plus $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears self-titled, VG condition $9.99. That's on the second label. Does have a gatefold cover. Also, we have Tracy's Family Band, Rolled the Mule Around the World, VG plus condition, $9.99. I'm going to take a quick drink of blue juice. I don't know what they put in here, but it almost looks toxic. But whatever it is, it's good, and it gives me lots of energy. Blue juice. Next is Carl Berger on Winters. That's sold to Carl Berger. Daniel Farrow on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Buckingham Nicks at 115. And Jason Fortnite, you're out on the Sublime. Robert Warner has that for 40. Next is Quincy Jones, Sounds, VG plus $9.99. And we have Paul Revere and the Raiders in the beginning. Paul Revere and the Raiders, and that is VG condition $9.99. George Harrison's 33 1/3 on a 33 1/3 RPM. That's VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99. You have not missed Kiss. Nope. We're just getting started. Everybody can chill, relax with us here on this Saturday night. And I'm going to be bringing you some action. Amazing. VG $9.99. We have Brian Call on Paul Revere. That is sold to Brian Call. We also have the Mamas and Papas Golden Era book. That's VG $9.99. We have Carl Berger on Jethro Tull. That was from earlier. He is still claiming stuff. That's the German pressing, the pop-up cover. That is sold. We also have Do You Want to Go Party? KC and the Sunshine Band. VG plus $12.99. Also, Cream, Wheels of Fire, In the White Room, VG condition, $14.99. Jason Fortnite is out on Sublime. Let's go ahead and sell that to Robert Warner for $40. Daniel Farrow on the Mamas and Papas. That is sold to Daniel Farrow. And now Buckingham Nicks is between two people. Jeff Brindley's out. It's down to one person. Jim Davis has it for $115. We are about to sell it. Let's put up a very tough to get Jimmy Buffett album. This is actually a 1970 U.S. Santa Maria, an OG pressing, okay? Some of these have sold for as much as $400. We don't get them too often because I think that's his debut. It's a 1970 U.S. Santa Maria. It's OG, VG condition. VG condition. Jimmy Buffett, Down to Earth. We're going to start this for $55. Jimmy Buffett, Down to Earth. I think the median on Discogs had this at like 100, and some of them has sold for as much as 400. Jimmy Buffett, Down to Earth. It's in VG. The cover is probably VG plus. It really just has a clip corner. Other than that, it's not bad. We're going to start that at just $55, okay? Mike Moore on KC and the Sunshine Band. That's sold to Mike Moore. How much was Earth, Wind & Fire? Earth, Wind & Fire with their greatest hits is VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett's a $55 start, and Carole King is EX $12.99 for Carole King. EX $12.99. Next auction is going up is going to be what? The Vandals. I think somebody just asked for this, so let's go ahead and see what's going on with it. So Buckingham Nicks, let's go ahead and wrap that up. And that is sold to Jim Davis for $115. That's sold to Jim Davis for $115. Thank you, Buckingham Nicks. Always a desirable record. Let's put that away. We have more. We have a delivery. Oh, record flats. Very cool. We'll put those up for auction. We have the Vandals, Peace Through Vandalism. The Vandals is a 1982 U.S. OG. It is with the Vandals show flyer. Wow, there's an original flyer, a handbill, whichever you want to call it. The vinyl itself is EX, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on the Vandals. There's the LP. There's the cover. It does have a hole punch up here. and just a generic inner sleeve, and it comes with this little mini flyer. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $105. That's going up for a $45 start, the Vandals. Now, just for clarification, the Earth, Wind, and Fire, it was asked about by Paul S., and he said he'll take it. So sell that to Paul S. Vandals already has a bid. Jimmy Buffett's a $55 start. We have Mountain Live of Leslie West, EX Edition, $14.99. Free all right now. It's actually called Fire and Water. Does have some writing on the cover. VG Plus, $17.99 on free. Also, Cab Calloway, Heidi Ho. Cab Calloway is VG, $9.99. And John Lennon, Shaved Fish, VG Condition, $12.99 for John Lennon. VG, $12.99. Our next auction going up is the Randy Travis Christmas album. Like I said last night, this may be one of the last times to get a order in for a Christmas album. Next week, you possibly could get them in time, but you got to think next week when we start a new show Monday, you won't get billed until the next Monday, which means we're not going to start shipping until like, what, a day or two before Christmas. So this is kind of your last chance if you want to get some Christmas albums to play at your Christmas parties or be playing Christmas music on Christmas Day on your turntable. This is probably the last night, so I'm going to try to come up with as many as I can. Here's a good one. The first Randy Travis Christmas album, an 89 U.S. original. It is a gold stamp promo, and it's nice, and it's a $35 start. It's a $35 start, okay? That's up for bid. Now, we have, first thing is the Vandals, 45, 45, 50. Jimmy Buffett did get a bid for 55. Vandals, 47. Kendra, you put Jimmy Buffett in the comments. Make sure, let me explain. Back here, these are auctions. All these are being bid on. So if you want to bid on Jimmy Buffett, you got to put Jimmy Buffett or JB, and then you can place your bid, okay? So next claim is Daniel Farrow on Cab Calloway. Tony Lewis was second. Kevin Brown on John Lennon. That is sold. And then Vandals 53, Jimmy Buffett 60, Randy Travis 35, Vandals 55. David Holland Quartet, Conference of the Birds, VG Plus $24.99. Also Michael Jackson Off the Wall. That's VG Plus $24.99 for Michael Jackson. Captain Beefheart and the Mothers, Bongo Fury. This one actually has a sticker on the cover. VG Plus $29.99. Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilson, VG Plus $14.99. Paul McCartney is VG Plus $19.99. This is called McCartney. It's on the MPL Columbia label. VG Plus $19.99. Courtney Duncan on Michael Jackson. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. And John Lennon Mind Games is EX $22.99. EX $22.99. You showed some Tyler Creator records last week. Are those still available? I don't know. Keel, The Final Frontier, a 1989 South Korean press. VG Condition, $14.99. 10 Years After, Rock and Roll Music to the World. That's VG Condition, $9.99. Also, Willie and Leon, One for the Road. VG Condition, $12.99. Blue Oyster Cult Spectres, Godzilla, VG Plus, $12.99. Also, The Genius Hits the Road, Ray Charles. It's in shrink. On the back, there's a Sears Hi-Fi sticker. EX $17.99. Jeremiah Lewis on the Captain Beefheart. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Michael McCullen on Paul McCartney. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Dwayne Worley on Keel. That's sold to Dwayne Worley. And Seth Weeby's at $70 on the Vandals. Randy Travis has a new bid for $40 to Jason Fornerat. Jimmy Buffett's a final call to Kendra Stoltz for $60. The other bidder went out. Kendra, you may be getting the Jimmy Buffett, which is a great price if you're looking for that. Final call. Carl Berger gets BOC. That's sold. Kevin Brown, you're second on Keel. Brian DeLon, you get Ray Charles. And then Randy Travis is at 41. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. VG Plus $24.99. And the Monkees present VG Plus $19.99. That's on the Rhino label. VG Plus $19.99. So after we show a record and the sale's over and we put everything up, the next possible way we can find it is if we just get lucky and run into it again. Right here next to me is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20. There's 32 crates stacked up next to me. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 36. There's 48 on the tables behind me, including in the bins right over here next to me. So it would take me 3 hours probably just to flip through all these and try to find it, especially if I'm doing it here on the sales. So the next time we see Tyler Creator will probably be at random. It will be just a random time we're going back through a bin, possibly. Unfortunately, that's how it happens. Sometimes it's a month before I find something again. It could be tonight. So what I always say is make sure if you do want something, let us know immediately or right after the sale. because there's some stuff I'm still looking for people, and it's been almost 2 weeks. Either somebody in the store's bought it or it's in a crate. And just for us to go hunting for a record, it could take like an hour, and we just can't do that. So I always say the easiest way to do it is just buy it right then, Jim B. Buy it as soon as I see it. Tyler, the Creator, sold. Zappa, sold. Just buy it right now. Zappa, VG Plus, $24.99. Quick recap in here. This is Zappa Zoodalores, VG Plus, $24.99. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, EX, $27.99. New Riders was VG, $9.99. The Beatles was OG. This is VG, $24.99. 64 mono Pickneyville press. We have Frank Zappa apostrophe, VG Plus, $24.99. Bob Dylan's VG, $14.99. Hubert Laws is VG Plus, $14.99. Peter Gabriel was EX, $32.99. And Steppenwolf is VG, $9.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Jimmy Buffett. And that was sold, I believe, are you a new buyer, Kendra? If so, just say yes, first time buyer. I don't think I've said your name too many times. Kendra Stoltz. This is sold to you for $60. Thank you. Really good deal on that. Some of these, like I say, sometimes get listed up in higher grades, up to 200 or more. And we have Randy Travis. Robert Warner's out. Jason Fornerat has it for 45. Tom Moran's out. And now where are we on the Vandals? The Vandals is a final call. And the Vandals is a final call to Seth Wiebe for $70, okay? Running through this one very quickly one more time. Mississippi Fred McDowell, VG Plus $19.99. And we have Leda Mebulu, VG Plus 14. And first-time buyer, welcome. Make sure you do me a favor. Hit the, well, you can go ahead and hit the like button too. What I meant to say is go ahead and send us a Facebook message. I need your email address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. We'll invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. So we have John Kaiser on the Beatles. Sell that to John Kaiser. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you, an original mono. Frank Zappa again, VG Plus $34.99. Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, was VG Plus $14.99. The Moody Blues is VG Plus $14.99. Led Zeppelin still available, VG $29.99. And The Man from U.N.C.L.E. was VG Plus $14.99. Randy Travis is sold for $45, and that is to Jason Fornerat. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Appreciate it. Let's put that away, and that's sold to Jason. And now the Vandals is sold to Seth Wiebe for $70. Thank you, Seth. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And I got a big one right here in my hand. It's the same size of all other records. It just happens to be a little bit more valuable than most. Let me go ahead and put this away. Welcome, Kendra, to CollectCo. You're going to love it here. We sell records every single night. So John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, goes to Ginger Lynch. Michael McCullen on the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Michael McCullen. We have the Earl Scruggs Review, VG Plus $9.99. Tracy's Family Band is VG Plus $9.99. Quincy Jones is VG Plus $9.99. George Harrison, VG Plus $14.99. And Cream, Wheels of Fire, is VG $14.99. I think the only Beatles and Beatles-related record here that hadn't sold is George Harrison. Next is Townes Van Zandt, Our Mother, the Mountain. Townes Van Zandt is a 1969 U.S. Rockaway press, an original. It does have the company sleeve. The vinyl is a nice VG Plus. It's going to go up for a $195 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $570. Townes Van Zandt. It does have cover damage down here along the bottom. This is OG 69 Rockaway press. The seam here has come unglued. That needs to be repaired. It's a Unipack type sleeve. There's Townes Van Zandt. There's the front cover. There's the back cover. Does have a seam bust over here on the left. Tough album to get. That's going up for a $195 start. Any Kiss albums? Yes. Carla Berger. Yes, there's Kiss albums. Carla Berger, at least one. Wolf. What was Wolf? Wolf? Steppenwolf. That's sold to Carl Berger. Steppenwolf. Daniel Farrow wants Cream. That is sold. Also, we have Carole King Fantasy. EX $12.99. We have Townes Van Zandt going up for a $195 start. Another Christmas album. This is George Strait. It's a 1986 Pickneyville. It is OG. Gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. This is going up for a $25 start. Over here, it does have a little bit of a corner ding, a little bit of a corner crease, and it has a pretty bad corner crease up here. So probably a VG or VG minus cover because of that. $25. Also, we have Mountain Live EX 14.99. Free is still available. There is some writing on the cover. Has some of their classic songs. VG Plus 17.99. David Holland was VG Plus 24.99. Nielsen VG Plus. There's the only John Lennon left, Mind Games, EX 22.99. Also, we have VG 9.99. Willie and Leon is VG 12.99. We have the Rolling Stones VG Plus 24.99. And the Monkees is VG Plus 19.99. Carl Berger on George Harrison. That is sold to Carl Berger. And we have a bid on George Strait for $25. Towns Van Zant's a final call for $195 start. All right, I went through that crate thoroughly twice because it was completely full. And you see what happens with the check condition stuff. Always a great way to start the show. Most of that got obliterated. We do have OG First Pressing Kiss self-titled debut to put up for auction. First thing I'm going to do is knock out this other crate right here because there was a couple claims in here from that video. And this is actually some stuff I hadn't shown in a while. So let me go ahead and do that. I want to welcome everybody. It is currently 274 people watching. Fantastic. It's 7:47. I want to go through some of these again because there is some stuff in here that was claimed, and I'm going to go ahead and show some of that right now, okay? And first thing we have is Kevin Brown wants Frank Zappa. I've got all those records back here behind me, so if you decide you do want anything, just let me know. He wants one size fits all. That is so to Kevin Brown. Thank you. And George Strait is getting multiple bids. Final call to bid on Towns Van Zant. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. And let's go ahead and put up that Rolling Stones. This is their Satanic Majesty's Request. Now, there's two versions of OG pressings, okay? All the OGs have this really cool lenticular cover, which was just amazing for this album because it's 50 years later, and it's what everybody talks about, the lenticular cover. Now, there's a mono and there's a stereo. The mono is extremely difficult to get, very difficult, like 100 to 1 based on OG stereo copies, probably. EX condition on this one. This is an OG stereo. The vinyl is spectacular still, though, for this one. EX, which is a conservative grade. It does have the original inner sleeve, as you see, and that's going up for a $35 start, and that's the Rolling Stones Psychedelia at its best. Look at the artwork. Amazing. That's going up for a $35 start. Towns Van Zant does have a bid for $195. Okay, and now let's see what's in here. First thing I have is Dokken, Back for the Attack. That's 2LP, magenta and sky blue vinyl, $44.99. We also have Dokken Under Lock and Key. That's $33.99. I got a couple of those. Dokken Tooth and Nail on blue vinyl with the lenticular cover. Still got Metal Church Live for $38.99. And Twisted Sister Stay Hungry is $44.99. 2LP red vinyl deluxe edition. Pearl Jam by Neural. Pearl Jam is $39.99. And Jacob Dylan, Women in Country, is $39.99. So George Strait's a final call. Robert went out. Brian D. Leon has it for $30. Final call on Towns Van Zant for $195. And the Stones already has bids for $35 and $35. 10 years after, $39.99. That's limited to 1,000 on tie-dyed colored vinyl. These are no longer available, and this is sold. This is sold to, I saw it somewhere, Debbie Blair. This is sold to Debbie Blair. Thank you, Debbie. That's sold to you. 10 years after, that's sold to Debbie Blair. Next is AC/DC Flick of the Switch. That's a gold vinyl. $36.99. We also have Neil Young and The Promise of the Real, The Visitor, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. That's on ruby red colored vinyl, $33.99. And Alice in Chains is $39.99. Now, Tina Powell, you just bid $27. You put $27 on the George Strait. The high bid was already at $30 with Brian D. Leon. Okay? Also, there's another Alice in Chains. There's Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, $33.99. Porno for Pyros was $33.99. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do. That's $33.99. Jason Isbell, Live from the Ryman, Volume 2, Red and Yellow, Indie exclusive, $38.99. Rod Stewart is sold to Tracy McFadden. Sell that to Tracy McFadden. That's the Rod Stewart Merry Christmas Baby. Thank you. And we have Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is $34.99. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Alice in Chains, and that was Black Gives Way to Blue. Sell that to Cameron. Thank you. The Rolling Stones is at $39, and I have some puzzles. I'll show those in 1 second. First, Rob Fordham, you're going to get the Towns Van Zant for $195. That is sold to you. Towns Van Zandt is sold for $195, and that is to Rob Fordham. I figured that might get close to $300. Must not be the Towns Van Zandt buyers on tonight. Those are tough to find. And then we have George Strait now with new bids at 40 and the Rolling Stones at 45. The Rolling Stones is a 1967 OG U.S. Pittman stereo copy. It is a stereo copy. That's why it's at 45. If it was a mono copy in this condition, it would probably already be at 275 in that condition. Everyone I've always had has been beat to death. I've never found a nice mono copy. They're always beat to death like all the other Rolling Stones. So high bid on that's $45, and George Strait still getting new bids. Who is the other bidder? The other bidder was Tina Powell. Let me know if you want back in. Brian has it now at 40. So I think Paul's got us some really good looking crates up here, including some check condition stuff. Let's go through a Paul check condition bin, eh? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Paul check condition bin. Let's see what's going on over here. Here we have it. So let me go ahead and unplug my phone. I think I've got enough charge. Yep, I got enough definitely for the rest of the night. I don't have to deal with this pesky charger. There we go. And let me put that right there. And George Strait, and we're waiting for one buyer. It's time for a new auction, okay? Let's go ahead and get this KISS rolling. I know there's some people ready to see this thing. Let me get my camera a little bit better shifted here. I think that way you can see all three auctions when I put another one over here. All right, that was from the flip video. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I post videos like that. I've been doing more and more lately because we've been getting more and more new vinyl in, thank goodness, and I'm probably going to do one more big video, a final call recap of everything in stock that we'll post tomorrow morning. Okay, this is KISS, self-titled. This is their first album, and it's a 1974 USOG, and it does not have Kissin' Time. It's not on the jacket, and it's not on the label. Not on the jacket, and not on the label. And this is the OG first pressing. It does have some writing on the labels. Somebody did write their name on the label and on the cover. However, it is OG, and it's the first print, the first press, VG condition. This is going up for an $85 start. Listen to this. A sealed copy on Discogs sold for $4,250. A sealed copy. There couldn't be too many of those in existence. There's no way there's too many of those in existence. A sealed copy. This is VG. We're going to start it for $85. $85. There's the cover. There's the other writing. Barloon. Barloon has wrote his name on a piece of tape right there on Ace's forehead. It does have cover wear, and the vinyl's VG. A tough print to find, though. Tough version to find. $85 start on that. The Stones. I did not hear back from Tina. I've got to sell the George Strait in just a second for $40 unless I hear back from her. Moving on for right now, let's see what's in Paul's crate. We have My Rough and Rowdy Ways, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, RCA in Shrink, EX edition, $16.99. This is from that legendary blues collection. Should be some amazing stuff in here. By the way, the Rolling Stones is at 45 with Sandy Villa. Everybody else is out. Louisiana Red, Shouts to Blues, a 1970 U.S. mono, VG Plus $9.99. John Kaiser's in on KISS at 85. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, VG Plus $14.99. A Spoonful of Soul, Jimmy Witherspoon, a 68 U.S. mono promo, a yellow promo Verve label, EX $17.99. She's out. George Strait is sold to Brian D. Leon for $40. The Rolling Stones now at 46, and KISS is at 85. Just one bid on KISS. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, 1977, VG Plus $54.99. VG Plus $54.99. Daniel Farrow on House of the Blues. House of the Blues. That was House of the Blues. Maybe that's just a comment. Good Rock and Charles. This is VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. And Dark Muddy Bottom, Blues Obscurities. That is VG Plus $34.99. A rare 1971 Chicago Blues Comp. VG Plus $34.99. Let me jump back over here and put up another auction. And here we go. We have Elvis Presley. Now, I think the last one we sold for the other night sold for around $200, and I think this one may even be a little nicer. Laura's graded the vinyl a VG Plus. I think the other one we had the other night, I said VG minus, and a VG minus cover. This vinyl is a VG Plus. It's a 1957 U.S. Rockaway press, an OG mono. This is a gatefold, and it looks great. This is the first print of Elvis's very first Christmas album. His very first Christmas album came out as like a deluxe edition with a cover and book. This is 1957. Pretty amazing, all these pictures of Elvis. It's in a thick, hard gatefold jacket. It's got a spine kind of wrapped in this red backing, officially from RCA. And the last VG Plus copy sold for $250. We're going to start this one at $150. The Elvis Christmas album, $150 start on that. It's now up for bid. Why do some people write on the record label? Well, back when this was out, 1974, it was just somebody's record, and they let friends borrow it. They took it to parties, and they wrote their name on it so no one could steal it. They didn't realize 50 years later it would be a collectible worth hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Back then, they wrote their names on them so nobody would steal them. Or somebody would, if they borrowed it, they could get it back. James Brown, Live and Lowdown at the Apollo. This is a 1980 U.S. reissue of Live at the Apollo, EX edition 1799. Paul S. at 50. Now, after all the hype, and after all the questions, Kiss is just going to get one bid for $85. An OG first pressing, no kissing time. We're about to sell it for $85. Final call. Next is South Memphis Jug Band, Jack Kelly, Will Batts, and Dan Sane. That's a 1976 UK mono, VG Plus 1999. Della Reese Live. This is EX edition 1799, Della Reese Live, and John Jackson, Step It Up and Go. This is VG Plus 1499. Christopher Dean wants Rush, Farewell to Kings. That's over here in this bin. I still have it though. That is sold. Rush, Farewell to Kings, thank you. That is sold. And we have Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. That's a 69 US EX condition, $36.99. Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. That's a cool record label. Robox Records. Look at that. It's got a robot on the label. Jerry McCain is EX $36.99. And we have Jimmy Witherspoon, Feeling the Spirit. Jimmy Witherspoon's VG Plus, $14.99. All right, the Rolling Stones is officially sold then to Paul S. for $50. Kiss is officially sold, just one bid, $85. Wow. Feel like if somebody was looking for that album, they would have bid. Must not be anybody on here needing an OG first print Kiss Kissing Time. John Kaiser, that was probably going to be the biggest shocker of the entire week, probably. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before. That sold you for $85. Thank you. That is sold to John Kaiser for $85. Elvis is a final call for $150 start. That is the 1957 U.S. Rockaway OG in mono, and that is a final call for $150 start on that one. Moving on, we have Willie and the Bumblebees, Honey from the Bee, a 78 U.S. EX edition, $36.99, and Elmore James, and this is a 69 U.S. EX edition, $32.99 on Bell Records. Elmore James, EX $32.99. All right, next auctions are going up right now, and the next LP is going to be another Vandals. My thumb went right to it. The Vandals, When in Rome, Do as the Vandals. This is a 1984 U.S. press and OG. This is a 1984 U.S. press and OG. It's in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. This is the Vandals going up for a $15 start. Elvis is an original 1957 first press Rockaway OG, the very first Christmas album that was ever made. Now, they went on to make 390 million more. Not like this one, though. Very short print run for this 1957 Deluxe. That's why everybody wants it, and they're usually worn out because it was a treasured item come Christmas time in 1957. You had Elvis Presley in your house. You could look at all these beautiful pictures of him, play his beautiful Christmas music, and it got played over and over and over. And yes, Josie, I think you were bidding on the last one that sold for over 200. That one's even better. It's got one bid for 150. Next is the Vandals at 15, the Vandals at 17. We have Train Whistle Blues, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99, and Blues Obscurities Volume 5, a Chicago Blues Comp, VG Plus $16.99. Elvis all of a sudden getting bids, $150, $155. The Jay Giles Band, The Morning After. Jay Giles is a white label promo, VG Condition $14.99. VG Condition $14.99. Next auction's going up right now, and it is Pink Floyd, and this is a 1975 U.S. original OG pressing of Wish You Were Here. It does have the original on her sleeve. The cover has some obvious wear. Another record, even though I say it all the time, there should be, 15, 20 million of them in print in existence. They're usually beat to death because they were worn out. 1975 US, and that is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That is a $20 start. It is OG VG. Vandals 20, Vandals 21, Elvis 160. The Best of Jimmy Reed. That's a 2LP, a 73 US, VG Plus 1999, VG Plus 1999. Scott's already bought a self-titled OG Kiss. That's right. Some of y'all are eventually going to get one from me, and then everybody's going to have one. Eventually, if you watch here long enough, I've told everybody, if you watch here long enough, every record you'll ever want will come through here eventually. Just watch out for the hot post. We'll get it in a collection sometime or another. Now, when, I don't know, but I have supplied people with a lot of grails over the last 4 or 5 years. I mean, we have fulfilled a lot of collection needs. Still waiting for some stuff myself to come through. Next thing is the Vandals. It was a 1984 USOG in VG condition. 84 USOG in VG condition. Next is, this is a 78 US promo of McKinley Mitchell. It's a 78 US promo, VG condition, $9.99. Roy Brown, cheapest price in town. That's a 78 US white label promo. That's EX 26.99. And Witherspoon, Jimmy Witherspoon, the Spoon Concerts. That's EX 17.99. Pink Floyd has a bid for 20. Vandals 22.25. Elvis is at 175. Next is the Voting Blues Chicago Pete. 1980 US, the only time released on vinyl. EX 36.99. And The Short But Brilliant Life of Jimmy Rogers. That's in shrink, EX 12.99. Chad needs some blue juice. Ooh, look at this. Toxic. Give me 1 second, please. All righty. So the Vandals 22.25, Pink Floyd 20, Elvis 180, Pink Floyd info, JW, that's Jimmy Witherspoon, right? Daniel Farrow, that is So Do You, thank you, that's gone. And J. Giles Bloodshot, that's on the original red vinyl, VG Plus 16.99. Pink Floyd is an original 1975. It does have a VG LP. And the cover has some pretty significant wear and staining at the bottom. So a VG minus or maybe even less cover. It is OG 1975. It has one bid for $20. The Vandals is at 26 and Elvis is at 180. The Elvis Christmas album is at 180. The Blues Project live at Town Hall, EX edition 16.99. And Blues Obscurities Volume 9. That's a Chicago Blues comp, EX 27.99. The Vandals just took a jump to 30, and now Pink Floyd's at 23. Living Chicago Blues, Volume 4, AC Reed and the Spark Plugs, Scotty and the Rip Tips, Lovey Lee with Carrie Bell. That's VG Plus 19.99. Also, The Lonesome Blues with Memphis Slim. That is a 70s US stereo reissue, EX 17.99. And we have B.B. King, 20 Greatest Hits. B.B. King is EX condition, $17.99 for B.B. King. And Super Black Blues, Volume 1, Big Joe Williams. That's a French reissue, VG condition, $9.99. Pink Floyd, 24.25. Elvis, 185. And we're still bidding on the Vandals. This time, Brian Call, 35. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Hope y'all heard that one. That was good one. Eric Burden with Jimmy Witherspoon, Black and White Blues, VG Plus 14.99. Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters. That's a 72 US, VG Plus 14.99. Roosevelt Socks, Feel Like Blowing My Horn. That's a UK import, EX edition 22.99. We have Shaky Vic, Little Woman, You're So Sweet. That's a 69 US British Blues, EX edition 44.99. And Chicago Blues Harmonica, Walter Horton, Little Boy Blue, a UK import, EX 27.99. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 26. Elvis is at 190. Scott's out on the Vandals, so Brian Call, looks like you're going to be getting it for 35 unless there's a new bid. Final call, $35. Living Chicago Blues. This is Detroit Jr., Luther Guitar Jr. Johnson, and Queen Sylvia Embry. That's EX 22.99. Zachary Pavlicki on RS for Roosevelt Socks. And that has officially filled up a crate. So let me do some swapping out right quick. Let me set this full crate of LPs. Thanks to y'all that has just sold and filled up. Let me pick this over here. I'm going to put them pretty far away from me because I don't think they're watching the sale live tonight. And that means they'll watch this sometime tomorrow or Monday. Jake should be in tomorrow to watch it, which means I'm going to stack them way over here so they're out of my way. Sometimes I put them right here behind me, but space is a premium in this store, believe me. All right. Now, are we done on Elvis? I haven't seen it out from Josie Sinkbell. She just bid 200. Pink Floyd is still getting bids. R.K. Tucker's at 28. Elvis is at 200 again. I figured it would. The last VG Plus sold on Discogs for 250, and I think that's what our VG minus copy sold for last week. Pretty amazing. That's a tough one. All the 50s Elvis stuff, super desirable. Even early 60s. I'd say right from the first Sun records up through the early 60s is the most valuable and collectible Elvis stuff. However, there is some stuff in the 70s that's just like rare promos and stuff like that that can also be hundreds of dollars. Three Women Blues, Memphis Slim, EX 1299. If you ever make a decision in life, I'm going to start collecting Elvis Presley records, I salute you because you have a long road ahead of you. You could fill up a whole house with everything and not even make a dent. The Sun Seals Blues Band, 73 US, EX edition, $27.99. The Sun Seals Blues Band, EX $27.99. And Rick Nelson, Million Sellers, VG Plus, $9.99. Bobby Bland, introspective of early years, Bobby Bland, VG Plus, $12.99. All right, we can go ahead and sell the Vandals then. Let's put up some fresh auctions. Time for a primetime Nirvana. Who's ready? Let's see if the primetime Nirvana buyer's on, or hopefully buyers. Brian Call gets the Vandals for $35. That is sold. And R.K. Tucker, you're going to get the Pink Floyd for $28. And Elvis Presley is now final call. That $201 bump did it. Josie's out. Tom Moran has Elvis at $201. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. RK, you get that for $28. Bobby Bland is available. Daniel Farrow on Rick Nelson. That's so to Daniel Farrow. Also, we have the Rock Castle River Company. That's a 76 U.S. private press country rock, and it's signed on the back by some of the members. VG Plus, $9.99. Christopher, I've already pulled Rush for you. It's already with your name's already on it. All right, take a look at this. Here is the OG first pressing, a 1992 U.S. original, limited to 15,000 on pale blue vinyl, pale blue swirl vinyl. This is the one you want, okay? This is the one you want. He said Pink Floyd was 26. My bad. I didn't even go check. Yes, Pink Floyd, $26. Thank you. I was trying to squeeze a couple extra bucks out of you to pay for my next blue juice. You caught me. Speaking of, let me take a drink of it right quick. All right, so Nirvana is a 72, excuse me, not 72. I don't think Kurt Cobain was even alive. 1992. He was young if he was. A 1992 U.S. press of Nirvana Incesticide. Limited to 15,000 on pale blue swirl vinyl. This is the real one. This is the real deal, okay? Now, Laura's left me a couple notes here, including what a sealed one sold for. A sealed one sold for as much as $1,518, kind of like Kiss. You get a record like this and you get it sealed, holy moly. However, we're going to start this one at, oh boy, I'm going to say $475. $475 on Nirvana, which it means if it gets a minimum bid, I'll be okay with that, but it should go up from there. This is beautiful. It is a beautiful copy. Original under sleeve, $475 on Nirvana Incesticide. They only made 15,000 of these back in 1992. They only made 15,000 back in 1992. That's not many for a record like that 30 years later that everybody wants. Incredible. Also, we have Sun Seals. Roger Ramjet is all over it. That's sold. And we already have a bid on Nirvana for $475. Area code 615. VG Plus $14.99 on area code 615. Boss of the Blues, BB King, EX $17.99. And Willie Dixon, What Happened to My Blues? That's a 76 US promo. Test. Wow, that's weird. It's not my battery, it was just the connection. That was bizarre. Very, very bizarre, but I got it fixed now. I think. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, it's showing up. If not, then there's something wrong with my monitor. Okay, that was bizarre. Okay, so this was sold. Let me go back. This was sold for $201 to Tom Moran. $201 for Tom Moran. Thank you. And then we sold Sun Seals. Nirvana $470, $480. And then my mic went out. And then Jetstream got BB King. Jetstream got BB King. And Nirvana's at $490. And there we have it. All right, not going to go through that bin again. I think I'll go through it later tonight. I'll make sure we got about 5 blues buyers on. Mary Ann, Michael Nath, Thomas Hujar, and then there's a couple people that bought some stuff out of here that typically buy blues, but I think the majority of this blues collection has been bought by about 5 or 10 people, and I don't think they're watching right now. But if you are, here's a good time, because the next time I go through these, it's probably going to get obliterated. Willie Dixon is EX $36.99. EX $36.99. EX $36.99. Nirvana, we got multiple people bidding all of a sudden. We've officially hit an air horn. We're at $500 on the Nirvana. Let's go through a new crate. The blues records are right over here. And Paul's bringing more. Paul's bringing more. He's also pulled out some auctions here for me. The Doors, the Kiss. You can put it on top of where I just got the other one, on top of the other blue ones. All right, let me grab this. What's John got in here for us? I hadn't even looked. I'm sure Paul's looked. I'm just going to grab one and go for it. Right, Paul? That's what they say. Grab it and go for it. Just see what happens. Pull the trigger. Jump off the bridge. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. Taking it a little bit too far now. Nirvana's at $520. Buy the Dave Ramsey. You can't drive your 401k. Buy the motorcycle. No, that's a fake quote. I see all these fake Dave Ramsey quotes. You can't play your 401k. Buy the record, okay? You can't listen to your 401k, but you can listen to this. You can listen to Nirvana. Your 401k is not going to do you much good. All right, our next auction is going to be, I have no idea. It is, what is this? I don't know, but Laura's got me a lot of information. We have Guttermouth, Musical Monkey. Guttermouth is a 1988 U.S. original. The only time ever pressed to vinyl worldwide. EX edition, $25. And right now, there's none available for sale on Discogs. Wow. Guttermouth is a $25 start. $25 start. Guttermouth, $25 start. Yeah, my friend Moose teaches like personal finance or something, I think, and he told me he said he tells me a lot about what he's doing because he knows I'm very much into finance and investing and stuff, and he said I've been playing my kids Dave Ramsey videos, and I said, well, the first thing you need to tell your kids is to invest in vinyl. So I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, so we have Guttermouth at $25 and Nirvana at $535. Okay, there's where we're at. Sorry, back to the crate. New vintage arrivals. I had to talk to Paul right quick, make sure he's here tomorrow. A Child's First Christmas record. This is $9.99. A Child's First Christmas record, $9.99. We have Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, Todd Rundgren is 2LP, $24.99. That's Back to the Bars. Is that the one with Hello, It's Me? Hello, It's Me, Todd Rundgren. No conditionals, $24.99. A Taste of Honey is $9.99. We have a 2020 Hindsight, a tribute to Nas, $14.99. And we have Heat Wave. That is $12.99. So Nirvana, right now, Nirvana is at 535 of John Kaiser. 535 of John Kaiser, going once, going twice. Now, the other bidders are Zachary Pavliki and Lingafeld. Zachary had it for 505, so they're still bidding on that. And then Guttermouth is at 25 with Nick Bargeron, okay? That has a bid. Let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see here. So we had Scott Van Alley asked the price on Willie Dixon. And then we have next is Guttermouth 25. And then Kevin Brown on Child's Christmas. That's sold. And then Matt Lawson wants the Willie Dixon. And Scott asked about it. I'm assuming he's passing. If not, or if so, we'll go ahead and give it to to Matt Lawson, okay? And then we have Nirvana at 540. We have Any Trouble. Any Trouble's $14.99. Any Trouble. And we have David Essex, Out on the Street, $14.99. Guttermouth has a new bid for 26. Our next auction is going to be whom or what? Oh boy, The Cure. I didn't know we had this in here. The Cure is a 1988 U.S. specialty press, an OG for the United States or America. It was originally released in 1980 in the UK. So 1980 UK, this is the first US press in 1988. Wow, it took 8 years for it to press over here. The Cure is nice though. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. $45 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it has this cover, 17 seconds, with this sticker, which is an old retail sticker. Laura, I think, has enhanced it by maybe putting a heart on it because it had an old price over it. Very cool. That now has artistic value to it. That's a $45 start. But we bought a collection that had a lot of these stickers, and they're very hard to remove. You're going to have to work on them. Some people try, but it just never works out. That's going up for a $45 start. David Exis, and now we have Guttermouth at 27. And we have Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $19.99. Does have a cover stain. That's a 2LP, $19.99. The Nirvana is the one you want. It's an original 1998, an original, 92. I was about to say, that doesn't sound right. 1992, the limited edition, purple, that's blue and white swirl. Boy, I'm all messed up. 92. That's not purple, that's blue. This is the OG first pressing on colored vinyl. All right. That is the one, okay? That's the one you want for that pressing. Next is Guttermouth. They did get a new bid. Fred bid 26. Nick Bargeron bid 27. Nirvana 545. The Cure 45. The Cure 46. The Cure 47. So we have Law. Law's $14.99. And then Cameron, you have Nirvana at $545. Zachary, you're out. And also, who else was bidding? John Kaiser, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. Next is George Harrison, Somewhere in England. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. That's $19.99. $19.99. And Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. Jerry Harrison is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Jerry Harrison, Casual God. What year is Law? Law is 1977. 1977. We have Band on the Run. Paul McCartney is a 1973 original Los Angeles press with the poster. $36.99 on that. Nirvana has a new bid for $550 on Guttermouth. I'm waiting for one person, which is Fred Cardinale. Fred, you're out on Guttermouth. Let me know if you want back in. The Cure's at $55 of Jason Fornerat. We have Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom, a 4-track. Does have a little bit of cover wear there. Bruce Springsteen is $12.99. Cameron's on Nirvana at $560. And Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. This is a 77 Los Angeles press. Has some pretty significant cover damage. Looks like acid or something ate through it. Very bad, though. Very bad cover damage, but very good vinyl is what I'm trying to say. $24.99 on that. Nirvana's at $560. We have New Eyes. New Eyes is a 1980 German pressing. $14.99 on New Eyes. And this is Mother Hen. Mother Hen has a promo sticker on the front, RCA $19.99. So Gutter Mouth is about to be sold. I haven't heard back from Fred. The Cure's at 55. The Cure is at 55. The Cure is at 55 with Jason Fortner. Has several people still bidding on that. John Kaiser's out on Nirvana. It's down to Cameron and Zachary. Now, Cameron, I know I've got you registered. Just FYI, since you're a first-time buyer, and this is a pretty expensive purchase, just be prepared to pay possibly immediately, okay? Anybody that's a first-time buyer, especially for the first week or for the first couple nights, and they get on, and anytime they make an expensive purchase, we typically go ahead and bill them for them tonight. So before you can continue, just want to make sure if you happen to win this auction, you can pay for it tonight, okay? Because that's always kind of a check mark we have with new buyers. If somebody buys something big and they're a first-time buyer, we make sure they can go ahead and pay for it tonight. Zachary buys from us every week, and everybody else that's been bidding is good for it. Just FYI, just making sure. We have Osmosis. This is a 1970. This is Acid Rock Osmosis, $34.99. Osmosis, and it's also on RCA. Got some obscure stuff in here. Has an original on her sleeve, and this is $34.99. Osmosis. Acid Rock, $34.99. Nirvana's at $575. Gutter Mouth is at $30 with Fred Cardinale. 30 with Fred Cardinale, and The Cure, and no one else's bid. Jason Fortner has it for $55. Zachary, just making sure you're done. And we have Gary Moore, Corridors of Power. This is $19.99. Gary Moore is $19.99. Edwin Blom gets Osmosis. That's Edwin Blom. And the John Lennon Collection, $24.99. The John Lennon Collection, $24.99. Also, we have CJ and Company, Devil's Gun. That's $19.99. $19.99. And San Francisco Blues Festival, Volume 2. $19.99 on that, featuring Jimmy Rogers, Philip Walker, etc. $19.99. So, I feel like I'm somewhat confused myself. Nirvana's at $580. Guttermouth was back and forth between Nick Bergeron and Fred Cardinale. I almost sold it. Fred Cardinale got in a last-second bid at $30. Now, Nick Bergeron, you're out. If you're still with me, that's at $30, final call. And then The Cure all of a sudden stopped because there was 2 or 3 people, and now Jason Fortnite had it. Now Fred Cardinale's at 56. Now Fred Cardinale's at 56. Edwin Blom on Moses. Fred Cardinale second. Cure's at 56. Roger Ramjet got Gary Moore. We have Riley Harrison on San Francisco, which is right here. Fred Cardinale on John Lennon. That's right here. Okay, moving on. We have The Bottles. This is a 1979 Power Pop, $12.99. Three Dog Night, captured live at the Forum, $19.99 for Three Dog Night. And the Boomtown Rats, V Deep, 5 deep. The Boomtown Rats, $14.99. $14.99. We have The Cure at $61. Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches. Ricky Skaggs is in Shrink with Hype, $24.99. Zachary's out on Nirvana. And we have David Essex, Hold Me Close. This is $14.99. David Essex, Hold Me Close. That is $14.99. And the exciting harmonica sound of Mojo Buford, an 83 Holland, $49.99. Okay, so next is The Cure, 60 and then 61, and now 70 with Jason Fortner. Zachary's out on Nirvana. Cameron Lingefeld has it for $580. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Guttermouth, Nick Bergeron's out. That means I'm going to sell that to Fred Cardinale for $30. Fred Cardinale, you get that for $30, okay? That's sold. Let's put that away. Next LP in here is Sun Recording Artist, Ray Smith, live in 62, $19.99. Sun Recording Artist, Ray Smith, live in 1962. That's $19.99 for Ray Smith. Where Fortune Smiles, John McLaughlin, Dave Holland, John Surman, Stu Martin, Carl Berger, $19.99. And we have Tom Robinson, Sector 27, $19.99. What year is the Mother Hen? Mother Hen, this was pressed in the year, was on orange label. It's got to be early 70s. Early 70s, 70, got to be early 70s on that one. Also, we have Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, $19.99. Do we have any Christmas music? Yes. Right now, we're going through new arrivals. For about the next 3 hours, we're going to be going through crates. They're all randomly sorted. There could be anything. There could be rock, pop, soul, jazz, funk, rap, Christmas. We don't do requests. It's whatever's in the bins. Daft Punk could show up in new vinyl. a Christmas record could show up in here. It's completely random. We don't jump around. We don't do requests. It's just whatever's in the bin. If you watch, you're about to see hundreds. By the end of the night, probably 1,000 different records in these bins. They're all randomly sorted. If anybody new's watching, auctions are going to go up. These bins are full of randomly mixed, unsorted records. Anything could pop up at any time. It could be Tommy Bolin. It could be Frank Sinatra. It could be Megadeth. It could be Free Fall, the Richard Sussman Quintet, $9.99. Barry White, Love Unlimited, the Love Unlimited Orchestra, $14.99 on that. And Lee Michaels' Fifth is $19.99. All right. A heck of a record being sold to Cameron for $580. We do have a rule here. It's a mandate. If we sell a record for more than $500, I've got to put on my ear protection and I've got to blow the air horn. And I want to thank Cameron. Cameron, thank you. This is sold to you. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to put on my ear protection. Thank you. This is sold to you for $580. I want to make sure everybody knows that the air horn's coming. Notify your cats and your dogs, maybe even your pet goldfish, because here it comes. Thank you, Cameron. All right. Now, Cameron, just be on the lookout for an invoice for this very soon, okay? I'll let you know when it's been sent. Just a rule we have for first-time buyers, the first week, since you've already bought a lot of other stuff this week, make sure I'll let you know when it's been sent. I'll have to notify somebody here in just a second to get that over to you. Just something we got to do, okay? Never picking on first-time buyers, but when first-time buyers get on and they spend probably between $500 and $1,000 or $2,000 in a couple nights, we try to go ahead and get some money on the table, okay? It's like somebody at a casino. It'd be like if you were gambling on credit and you got $5,000 in the hole, and then the pit boss comes up and is like, hey, can we see some money? That's kind of where we're at right now. So first thing, we have our next auction, which is Barron Cross. This is a 1988 U.S. original with the company inner sleeve. It's in shrink with a hop sticker, and this is EX, and this is going up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's Barron Cross. Barron Cross is a $25 start, okay? $25 start. Next, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have here is Frank Marino. This is Juggernaut, $14.99 for Frank Marino. We have Don Williams, Listen to the Radio. Don Williams is $9.99. And Dory Previn, Mythical Kings and Iguanas, that's $14.99. And we have Piazza. This is a 1956 Marguerite Piazza Sings Torch Orchestra conducted by Sid Feller, 1956 mono, $14.99. There's Barron Cross. The Cure is another big one. That sold. I wouldn't have been surprised if this would have brought over 100. Jason Fortnrat gets it for just $70. That's sold to Jason Fortnrat for $70. The Cure, 17 seconds. All right, thank you. There it is. There's Barron Cross. It's time for another auction. Let's slide this down right here, Barron Cross. And the next auction is going up right now, is going to be Blind Faith. And this is a 78 U.S. reissue. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Blind Faith. It does have the nudie cover. Laura has thankfully covered it up with a sticky note. Blind Faith is 78 U.S. reissue. EX edition, a $25 start, a $25 start. Okay, give me 1 second. I got to send a message right quick. Make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Welcome, welcome. We have Barron Cross and Blind Faith up for auction. Barron Cross has bids for $25, $30, $35. Richard Zeinert on Frank Marino. Thank you, Richard Zeinert. Frank Marino, so do you. Blind Faith has a bid for $25 and Barron Cross $42. We have Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. $39.99. That's Zappa and the Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. 1 second. Okay, back up at the top. Barron Cross at 50. And we have now new records to go through. And first, we have a final call on Blind Faith for $25. Our next auction going up right now is going to be Tool. Leonard Skinner, excuse me. Leonard Skinner is a 1978 U.S. Picnickville press. It is an OG record. It's a gold stamp promo. It does have some cover writing, which is radio station markings. WFNQ 91.5, definitely a radio station copy. It has in VG condition. It's called Legend, and that's Leonard Skinner. That's a $15 star. Blind Faith has another $25 bid. Now, if anybody wants anything else in here, just let me know. I'm just going to read the titles, okay? Just going to read the titles. Here we go. First thing, we have Todd Rundgren, A Taste of Honey, 2020 Hindsight, Heat Wave, Any Trouble, David Essex, Jim Croce, George Harrison, Jerry Harrison, Law, Band on the Run, Bruce Springsteen, Captain Beyond, New Eyes, CJ & Co., The Bottles, Three Dog Night, The Boomtown Rats, Ricky Skaggs, David Essex, The Exciting Harmonica of Mojo Buford, Ray Smith, Where Fortune Smiles, John McLaughlin, Tom Robinson, Mother Hen, Tommy Bolin, Free Fall, Barry White, Lee Michaels, Don Williams, Dory Previn, Marguerite Piazza, and Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. Band on the Run label. Y'all bought every single Japanese pressing? I have one crate. I may have like 2 left. But yes, y'all have bought every single Japanese. This is an OG Ginger. This is a first press OG Band on the Run with the poster, $36.99. Speaking of, I have that, and let me jump over here and get this. So first thing I have is a crate behind the counter. Also, I'm surprised y'all's connection isn't bad. It's actually raining pretty hard outside right now, which typically means weak or bad connections for people, but I think everything's okay right now. Next thing I have is behind the counter. I had a few things prepared. Let me see if I can find them right quick. And let's see here. Yeah, here's a couple things. I got some discounted stuff. Let me go bring all this over, okay? Yeah, and then here's the other auctions possibly. Yeah. Yeah, there's that one Japanese wrestling record. I'll grab it. I got an Iron Maiden. And let me grab some of these. Yeah. But yeah, y'all bought, I think y'all have bought 50, probably couple hundred of Japanese pressings this week. That's the most we've ever gotten one week, and everything has sold. We've sold every single Japanese pressing. It's all gone. We went through a whole shipment of like 95, I think, in one night. It was pretty remarkable. It was at least a crate and a half. Okay, and I'll show you one of the last ones I have, and I'll reduce it hopefully to where somebody buys it, okay? First thing is Ginger Ash Band on the Run, Blind Faith 28, Ginger said sold. Price on Mojo Buford. That's right here. It is $49.99. $49.99. Bob's out on Blind Faith, and now Blind Faith has new bids, so does Leonard Skinner. All right, so let me clarify where we're at. Baron Cross is a final call, and Gregory Roberts has it for $55. Leonard Skinner's had two $15 bids. Karen Mills bid $15, and then Gregory, you just bid $15. Blind Faith is at $28 with Monica Malley. Okay? Cameron, if you're watching, the invoice for Nirvana has been sent. So let me know that you've received that, and I'll make sure we get payment, okay, before anything else progresses tonight. Let me know when you have received the invoice and it's paid, okay? It's been sent. Next thing we have is we need a new crate. Let's do it right now. Let's turn around and grab another one of these Paul crates, eh? And, well, I got this few things right here to show you right quick. So this crate's going right here next to me. If anybody changes your mind, those are right here next to me, okay? Right here next to me. Let's see what else we have. Skinner's in VG condition. Captain Beyond. Give me 1 second. I just moved the crate. Let me bring these over right quick and go through these. Here we go. I have, all right, let me set this crate up here. That way I can sit on top of them. Skinner's in shrink. No, it's not in shrink. It has a hop sticker It has radio station writing on the cover. The vinyl is a VG. Leonard Skinner's at $16. Blind Faith is about to be sold for $28. There's a $28 bid, and then somebody bid $27, and then somebody bid $26, and then somebody bid $26. The bid started going down, which is, in case you didn't know, the wrong direction. All right, I have some damaged LPs here, but they're not really damaged, okay? First is Great White, 1999. It just has a seam split. It's on white vinyl. It's new. Now, these don't come sealed, but it's new. Great White is $19.99. Firehouse is $29.99. $10 off. It just has a label damage. There's nothing wrong with the record. $29.99 for Firehouse. Just label damage. It got a mispressed on the label. Okay? Next is Jelly Roll. $19.99. The cover is dinged. It got damaged during shipment. It's got a heavily creased cover. $10 off. It's still sealed. The vinyl, I'll guarantee the vinyl will be nice. And then these Dawkins are just $19.99. Very bizarre thing happened to these. They've got damage to the cover or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know if the inner sleeve is wrapped around the cover or what. I'm not for sure what that is. But we didn't put them out for sale. I can't tell. It looks like paper is just wrapped around the cover. So I don't really think there's anything wrong with these at all. I think if you open these, they're going to be brand new, perfect copies. And that's just the inner sleeve sticking out. $19.99 on Dawkins. $19.99 on Dawkins, okay? And those are sealed, and they're nice. Cameron has paid for their Nirvana. He's good to go. All right. So there's those. Y'all let me know what you want. So everything's 19 except Firehouse, because there's definitely really nothing wrong with that except the label. But I understand why somebody wanted a refund. It's not perfect. If you're going to pay $40 for it, you would want a perfect one, right? Okay, so let's start back over here. Barron Cross is sold, and Barron Cross is sold for $55 to Gregory Roberts. Sorry, this took, sometimes if you catch auctions during my transition time, they take a little bit longer. And we have Blind Faith. Blind Faith got a new bid from Avery for $29. $29 on Avery on the Blind Faith. That's now a new bid, and that means the other bidder, which was Monica Malley, you've been outbid, and now Leonard Skinner got one bid, 15, and then another bid, 16, and nobody else bid again. Karen got Leonard Skinner for $16. Now, far as the discounted stuff, Scott Oman got Great White. That's sold to Scott Oman for $19.99. Now, I had another one of those in our flip video that I think somebody claimed too. And then Scott Van Ollie got Jelly Roll. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. And then Megan Anderson, you're first. Megan Anderson, you're first on the Dawkins. Let me know, Megan Anderson, if you want breaking the chains or under lock and key, okay? Let me know on those, Megan Anderson. You got first dib. And then Firehouse is $29.99. $29.99, okay? And then we'll see who gets the other ones. There we have it. So, first thing we have is new stuff here from Paul. Let's see what we have. I'll put up a new auction. I have Sam Price and the Rock Band with King Curtis and Mickey Baker. That is sealed for $24.99. Sealed $24.99. John Hammond Live, 83 US. That's sealed for $24.99. Megan Anderson wants both Dawkins for $19.99 each. $19.99 each. There we have it. Also, we have Firehouse. Firehouse is on, everything's fine except the label. The label has some damage. That's $29.99, $10 off the original price. Also, we have Elmore James, a German import, 2 LP on white vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 on Elmore James. Ban on the Run's already sold. Also, we have Hoop Snakes. Hoop Snakes is an 88 US. That is sealed for $14.99. And Kingfish Live and Kicking, $19.99. I'm going to reduce this down to just a $15 start. New Japan Pro Wrestling Super Fighter themes. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. That's going up for a $15 start. And I got sealed Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time. This is a 2014 press, sealed for a $25 start. $25 start on that. All right, let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Ban on the Run sold. Leonard Skinner's already sold. Ban on the Run sold. Leonard Skinner sold. And we have Blind Faith at 31. And Greg Mossberger wants the Firehouse for $29.99. Make sure he gets that for $29.99. Fred Cardinell wants the Elmore James. That's sold. Jagged Edge gets Hoop Snakes. That's sold. And we have Cash McCall, Omega Man. Cash McCall is an original 1974 US, $29.99. The Japan Pro Wrestling Fiends is a $15 start. Scott Fellows is in. Iron Maiden is sealed, and we're looking for a $25 start. We have, what is this? It's a 73 US, $49.99. Victoria Spivey presents the All-Star Blues World of Maestro Willie Dixon and his Chicago Blues Band with Carrie Bell, Buster Benton, Lafayette Leak, Willie Dixon. That's a beautiful looking copy, $49.99. Avery, we're just waiting for your word. Monica has Blind Faith at 31. I have not heard back from you. I'm about to sell it. Avery says he's out. Final call then. Earl King. This is Earl King in a Room Full of Blues, glazed. Is that what that says? $14.99. This is an 86 US. That's sealed for $14.99. And we have Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom Safari to New Orleans. That is sealed for $9.99. And Philip Walker Blues, an 88 US. That is sealed for $19.99. Blind Faith is sold for $31 then. Thank you. That is sold. What is the Iron Maiden? It's Somewhere in Time. It's sealed. It's a 2014, it looks like. And final call on the pro wrestling Japanese themes for $15. Tomato. How about Tomato? Tomato Duke Tomato. Sealed $9.99. I always thought it was tomato, and I was like, no, it's tomato. And I was like, well, he don't spell it like that. Next is a Roger Waters bootleg. This is Roger Waters, KAOS-FM. I think the last time we had one of these, it sold for $50, $60. This is a starting bid of $35. It's Roger Waters, KAOS, Chaos-FM, 1987. A $35 start. A $35 start. Jeff Malwitz wants Duke. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. Thank you. Also, we have Elmore James Golden Classics. That is a 1990 US. That's sealed for $19.99. OK, Chicago Blues. That's the label. OK, OKEH. That is Chicago Blues 2LP. That's $19.99. Roger Waters 35. Roger Waters 35. The James Cotton Blues Band. That's in shrink. $19.99. We have Tommy Bradley, James Cole Supergroups 1930, 1932, and 83 UK Mono, $14.99. The night I sold this, I actually had two of them, and I couldn't find the other one, and I was going to sell it to the backup bidder that I think bid up to like $70, and I never could find it. Guess where I found it? Last night, cleaning up behind the counter. That's where I found those damaged records, and that's where I was sending back those scene splits we got, and we have a whole crate of like damaged records. The most bizarre thing that's been happening here lately is we've been getting jackets with no vinyl in them. Our distributors have been sending us just empty jackets. I've got 4 behind the counter probably from the last 5 months. There's no record inside of them, and I keep forgetting to send them back. So I've paid like $100, $150 for all these just empty jackets, and I hadn't been getting my money back, and it adds up. We have sometimes a whole crate of vinyl I'm trying to return because it's seam split or damaged corners. It adds up fast. It's like, man, here's $1,000 sitting here. I got to get my money back. And I forget, and then it expires, and I don't get time to return it, so I got to stay on top of it. Oh, frustrating. So, back up the top, the last bid was Roger Waters at 40, Roger Waters 37, Riley Harrison on James Cotton, Roger Waters 42. Pro Wrestling is at $15. The Scott Fellows has it for $15. Roger Waters at 42, 45, 48, 48, 50. And Chris Farrar wants the Victoria Spivey. And that's right back here. Victoria Spivey presents. That is sold. Next is Lil Ed and Blues Imperials Roughhousing. That is a 1986 US. That is sealed for $19.99. And Blues Explosion, this is an 84 US with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan plays on this, sealed, $24.99. Was the Iron Maiden? Well, I don't know if you just saw that, but I was literally reaching to make it a buy it now. I am going to say Iron Maiden, and it just got a bid. That was amazing. I took a deep breath to pause and reach for it and make it a buy it now because no one had bid. On the back, it has 2014, which I believe it is. It's Somewhere in Time. It's a 2014, and it's sealed. And it just got a bid for, I didn't think it was going to. I didn't think Japan Pro Wrestling was going to get a bid. All of a sudden, now the bids are rolling in on everything. This is a 2014 European press. Yes, 2014 European. And then there's Roger Waters, okay? So Roger Waters 50, Roger Waters 52, Roger Waters 53, Iron Maiden 25, Wrestling 16, Roger Waters 55, Wrestling 16, Scott Fellows on Blues Explosion, Roger Waters 58, Iron Maiden 26, new bids on everything all of a sudden. Cold is the Night, Joe Walker, that is sealed, 1986, $14.99, and Lloyd Jones, Small Potatoes, an 89 US sealed, $14.99. We have Pee Wee Creighton, Blues After Dark, that's an 88 UK sealed, $14.99. $14.99. All right, so new auction going up. Don't ask me where the vinyl is because I don't know. However, this is a very interesting item if you're a Pantera fan. Pantera at one time put out a super deluxe limited edition box set that included their entire discography and these books from Revolver. And they only made 100. And that box set currently sells for $500, $600, $700, $800. When Tanner looked this up, he said, I think this is like $500. And I'm like, no, I think that's for the entire package. So somewhere, somebody's missing a Pantera box set that's missing these books. And what this is, these are Revolver books. It's literally a biography book about every Pantera album, at least through Cowboys, that era, Cowboys from Hell, etc., Far Beyond Driven. So they only made 100. They've made multiple editions. I think they remade them later, but this was the first print they did, 100. Now, I cannot find a comp anywhere for just the books, okay? I don't think anybody's ever just sold the books separately. However, it's very expensive if you want the whole set. So I figured we'd try $75. It is sealed. It's a pretty cool package. If anything, information about the Pantera albums. It's sealed and it's numbered on the back to 100. So Pantera, that goes with the Revolver. I think it's called like the bundle package. If you were to look that up, it's a $75 start. That's for the Pantera Ultimate Collection Revolver exclusive books. $75 start on that. Okay, now Roger Waters. We have Pee Wee, so did Brian Lacey, Matt Lawson second, Iron Maiden 31, Iron Maiden 33. Brandon's in on the Pantera books at 75. Now, Pro Wrestling. Scott Fellows, you got outbid. Kevin Brown bid 16. We had a bid for 15 and a bid for 16. I'm about to sell it for 16. Iron Maiden's now at 33, and the Roger Waters bootleg is a final call to John Kaiser for $58. Fred just bid 60. Moving on in this bin, Tailgaters, tore up. Tailgaters is an 87 US, that's sealed for $14.99. Pantera does have a bid for 75. We have Delbert McClinton. Delbert McClinton, live from Austin. That is sealed for $19.99. Delbert McClinton, funny stuff. Larry Davis. That is an A2 US sealed, $14.99. And we have Professor Longhair. Professor Longhair is a 1980 US, that's sealed, $24.99. Hattori's in on the wrestling, I think. Hattori's bid 17. And Angels in Houston, the legendary Duke recordings with Bobby Blue Bland, Larry Davis, Fenton Robinson. That's an 82 US, that's sealed for $14.99. We have JB Lenore, Chess Masters double album, sealed for $29.99. An 84 US, sealed for $29.99. JB Lenore. Blue Wave, Pocket Watch Paul and the Rhythm Rockets, an 83 US sealed, $9.99. Iron Maiden is a final call to Kevin Brown for $35. John Kaiser, you got outbid on Roger Waters. He's back in. New bid on Iron Maiden. Final call on the Pantera books for $75. Next, Paul Black and the Flip Kianas. This is How, 85 US sealed. No, excuse me, that's Kings, I think. It looks like an A because the stickers. I was like, what's a Kianas? Kings. That's sealed for $19.99. Wrestling is at 18. We have Jimmy Reed, Hard Walking Hannah, 77 US, EX 12.99. New bid on Iron Maiden. New bid on Roger Waters. Roger Waters is at 62. Iron Maiden's at 36. Wrestling is at 18. Joe Carroll, Man with a Happy Sound, EX 12.99. And Howard Tate, This is a 69 US promo, VG plus $29.99. The Pantera books have a new bid, 85 with Rob Fordham. Sealed revolver exclusive. Seriously, no comps on that because there's only 100, and I don't think anybody's ever sold the book separately. I don't know where the vinyl box set is. I don't know where we got these from, but that's pretty cool to see that. All right, so first we have Brian Thurman on Professor. That was Professor Longhair. That's sold to Brian Thurman. We have Maiden out, Waters out, and now Hattori Hanzo. Let me know if you want back in on wrestling. Kevin Brown has it for 18. You're out. Iron Maiden's now a final call because Kevin Brown's went out. That's with Jason Thomas at 36. John Kaiser. You have Roger Waters at 62. Brandon Lax backing on the Pantera books at 86. There we have it. Another fantastic assortment of these blues from Paul. He's got a goal. He bought 7,000 blues records, and he said, you know what? I'm going to price every one of them. And I said, go for it. Maybe you can have it done before the end of the year. That's our goal. We try to buy collections and sell everything in the collection. I'm just going to read these one more time. If anybody wants a price, let me know. First thing we have is Sam Price. We have, John Hammond almost got stuck. John Hammond Live, Kingfish Live, Cash McCall, Earl King and Roomful of Blues, Ron Levies, Philip Walker, Elmore James, the OK Chicago Blues Label Comp, Tommy Bradley, Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, Joe Walker, what was his name? Sorry, these hop stickers cover him up. Joe Louis Walker, Lloyd Jones, Tailgaters, Delbert McClinton Live is sold to Roger Ramjet. The Larry Davis, Sam Price is called Rip Joint Roots of Rock and Roll, sealed $24.99. And then Sam Price info. I must have not got to that yet. That must be up towards the top then. So first thing we have is Larry Davis, Funny Stuff, Angels in Houston, Legendary Duke Blues recordings, J.B. Lenore, Blue Wave, Paul Black, Jimmy Reed, Joe Carroll, and Howard Tate. And then, no, maybe it was, the question was, what was the Larry Davis title? Let's see what we have here. Larry Davis title. That's called Funny Stuff, Matt Lawson. It's sealed, a 1982 US, $14.99. Okay, so let's sell some auctions. I think we literally have a clean sweep of the board, okay? I think first I'm going to start with Roger Waters. This is officially sold. We're about to put up all new auctions. Boy, those were some battles. Roger Waters is sold to John Kaiser for $62. Iron Maiden is sold. Iron Maiden is sold to Jason Thomas for $36. Japan New Pro Wrestling Super Fighter Themes. That is sold after Hattori went out, and that is sold to Kevin Brown for $18. The Pantera books are sold now to Brandon Lack, and he gets those for $86. The Ultimate Collection. Brandon Lack, thank you. That's sold to you. I'm going to put that back in a sleeve, and I'm going to put that right there. All right, and then Fred Carnell said sold. And that was on this Sam Price, which was, I think I put it back right here in the middle somewhere. Let me see if I can find that. We need all new auctions right now. Don't go anywhere or you're going to miss the details. Or have already pulled that for Fred. Let's see here. These are harder to flip through because they're all sealed. There it is. It's in the very back where it was. That's sold to Fred Carnell. All right, fantastic. And then there's Larry Davis, and that was the only one that was asked about. All new auctions going up right now. I have a Judas Priest stained glass. All right, $35 start. It is a U.S. original in superb condition. Fantastic. U.S. original, 1978, Judas Priest stained glass, a $35 start. Matt Lawson wants the Larry Davis. Got another crate of stuff to go through over here. We have not sold Duran yet. Nope. I'll pull that right now because I'm about to grab a new auction. Let me put the second crate of blues in with the first crate of blues. Now everything's in one crate. And I think all of John records so far is in one crate. Laura will, in fact, be delivering some new arrivals soon. I'm about to step over here and grab this other crate. John had a few items borderline maybe to auction, which I have not pulled yet. And I'm going to grab this stuff here. And boy, that looks like a wide variety and some interesting stuff in here. I see some like no-brainers, and then I see some Stuff that I hadn't seen in a while. Always fun to go through these. So let's see what we have here. Chad's going to take a drink of blue juice. Thank you for spending Saturday night with us. All right. And there's Judas Priest, a $35 start. We have people keep asking about what's the Iron Maiden record. This is a puzzle. Y'all have to help me out because new people get on and they see the words Iron Maiden and they're very curious. Iron Maiden. My God, what is that? And it's a puzzle. They're $24.99. If I could have sold everyone that has asked about it, I would have sold at least 100. I think I've sold 3 this week. Maybe we can sell the rest of them. I only have 3 or 4 left over here. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, is $24.99. But that's literally most people's reaction. My God, Iron Maiden, what is that? It sends up shivers up people's spines when they see Eddie. It clicks in their brain. Oh my God, there's Eddie. I just need somebody to actually buy one. We have a 1981 U.S. Jacksonville press. Don't y'all want to cozy up next to your fireplace and put together the Number of the Beast while listening to Frank Sinatra Christmas albums? Think about that. Just think about that. You could be listening to chestnuts roasting on an open fire while listening or putting together this epic Iron Maiden puzzle and watching Elf at the same time, okay? Now, the second most asked about record is this one right here. It's peaking up just enough. Last night, 5 to 7 people asked about it, right? At least 5. I don't know what the spread, the over and under Vegas, but the most asked about record last night was this. What is the Kraftwerk? It's still available. Right now, 0 people have asked about it. It's already 9 o'clock. I don't know what Vegas has the line set, but Kraftwerk is available. We'll see how many people ask about it tonight before it's bought. Another Lonely Night, live at the Palalido, Milan, Italy, 1981. My favorite thing to do is to put a Kiss record right there. If I put a Kiss record right there, minimum every night, 5 questions, what is the Kiss record? And then no one ever buys it. Duran Duran is a 1981 U.S. Jacksonville press, an original VG Plus, a $20 start. Duran Duran is a 1981, it's a U.S. Jacksonville, a $20 start. A $20 start. 81 U.S. Jacksonville. That's OG Duran Duran, their debut. Judas Priest 35, Duran Duran's 20. All right, new arrivals coming up right now. I'll put up a third auction as soon as I show. What do we have here? This is $16.99 Witchin' Tutu. This is Witchy Tutatu. This is John Gaberback, Bobo Stinson Quartet. It's one of those jazz fusion records from the 80s. $16.99 on that. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits Part 2. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. We have George Jones, You Ought to Be Here With Me. It's a 1990 Columbia House. Wow. 1990 George Jones. That's one of those, like I said, I don't think I've ever seen but one other time, and it was in Fred's collection. $29.99 George Jones from 1990. Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11. Merle's in Shrink and Hype, his greatest hits, 1999. 1999. Quincy Jones, Sounds. Quincy Jones is still available, $19.99. We have Illinois Jacquette, the Black Velvet Band. That's $9.99. Duran Duran has one bid for $20, another bid for $20. Nobody's bid on the OG Judas Priest. Final call on the OG Judas Priest. Let's go ahead and put up Super 7 Sampler. This is a 2004, as in 20 years ago, a U.S. reissue on gray marble vinyl, and this is Super 7 Sampler #1 on Mystic Records. That's going up for a $25 start. Duran Duran has another bid for $22, now $23. Tom Moran getting the George Jones. Thank you, that's sold to Tom Moran. Next is Chick Corea circling in. Chick Corea is $34.99. The Blue Note reissue series, Chick Corea is $34.99. $34.99 on Chick Corea. Red Fox, you got to wash your ASS. Red Fox, of course, that's an instant seller. $19.99. Anthology, Ray Columbus and the Invaders, an 85 Australian beat record, $39.99. Sherry Darnell, you were second on George Jones. Albert King, New Orleans Heat. New Orleans Heat, that's $26.99. Judas Priest Details. Judas Priest has got a bid for $39. First thing we have is Judas Priest. This is called Stained Class. Stained Class, and it's a U.S. original, no condition notes, very nice copy. We have a bid for $39. Duran Duran's at $24. George Jones on RF, Red Fox, that's sold. Who's on the sampler? If Craig don't share the track listing, I will in just a second. George Jones also gets Albert King. We have an out on Duran Duran. We also have the Miracles, Do It Baby. The Miracles is $12.99. The Miracles is $12.99. Salvation Air Force, Strangers in a Strange Land, 1977. That's $9.99. Breaking Silence, Janice Ian, 1992. 180 gram, Janice Ian, 1992, $74.99 from Analog Productions. Wow, 1992 Analog Productions, $74.99 on that. Pretty cool there. All right, I do have a surprise Kiss record over here. Say what? Yes, I do. I also have some new vinyl that I have forgot to show. Let me go ahead and knock these out right now. I have forgot to show these. These actually got marked and put behind the counter back on November 26th, and they haven't been shown since then. First thing we have is Aerosmith Rocks. That's a remaster for $36.99. Aerosmith Rocks. That's a remaster for $36.99. That's new and sealed, remastered. We also have Get Your Wings, $36.99. Also Draw the Line for $36.99. I've got Wicked, the soundtrack, Wicked, $49.99. It does have a small seam split on it. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, was $33.99. The new remaster issue of that. And the best of Michael Bublé. The best of Michael Bublé. 2 LP, $44.99 on that. Moving back, Duran Duran 24, Duran Duran 25. Judas Priest is a final call with Jim Davis for $39. Mystic 27, Duran Duran 27. We have the Blues Busters this time. The Blues Busters is $9.99. We have David Essex, that is self-titled. $14.99, I think so, but I think he has one that's also self-titled, $14.99. Mark Lent wants Aerosmith Rock. Sell that to Mark Lent. That's a new sealed remaster, $36.99 on that. So that's some stuff I found behind the counter right here. That was Bublé, Don Henley, Wicked, Aerosmith. Just FYI, if anybody decides you want any more of those, just let me know. Also, we have Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso, $19.99. Do you have a Michael Bublé Christmas? I believe I do. If is $24.99, 1972. If is $24.99, and the Undisputed Truth, Higher Than High, Undisputed Truth is $19.99. Judas Priest is at $45. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I have some stuff spread out over here on my racks. I'm about to go through some more new vinyl after this bin because I still got some stuff to tag. Oops, somebody bought Mariah Carey today. We had two copies of Mariah Carey here in the store. Somebody bought both of them. And I have Harry Connick Jr. I think we're out of Michael Bublé. Yep. I had 4 or 5 I put in racks over here in the store. Kind of eye candy for people in here shopping today. And guess what happened? Poof, they're gone. I knew that would happen. But I do have Harry Connick Jr., which is a tough one to get. It finally got repressed. It's $39.99. There's the Undisputed Truth. Also, we have Vern Gotson, 10 Years of Greatest Hits. A 1990 Columbia House. That's sealed. Vern Gotson, that's $29.99. Judas Priest is at $45. Judas Priest is at $45. Duran Duran's a final call for $27. And we have Hydra, Land of Money. This is $17.99. We have Super 7 Sampler. Super 7 Sampler. Courtney got the Mariah today. Courtney bought it. See? Mystic 26 with Scott Van Ollie. Scott Fellows, you're out. Scott Fellows is back in at 30. We have Mystic at 28 and Mystic's at 30. There we have it. Okay, now let's jump over here, and we have Steve Hunter, the Deacon. Steve Hunter is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And this is a 1994 Poor Person Productions presents THC Roller, a 94 UK. That is $19.99. The Nobodies, No Guarantees. That's a gold stamp promo, 1984 New Wave. That is $19.99. Scott Markheim wants Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. That is so to Scott. That's so to Scott Markheim. Okay, let me clarify some stuff here. Do you have an Ingve? We usually have at least one Ingve record every night in some way or another. Yes. Okay, Judas Priest, the last bid is Jim Davis out. That's after Roger Ramjet bid $45. We're about to sell this then. OG, $45. Duran's an 81 US Jacksonville Press OG. It's a VG Plus record. Excuse me, VG Plus record. A 1981 US Jacksonville VG Plus record. VG Plus record. Samantha Joe has it for 27. Samantha Joe has it for 27. The Super 7 sampler, which is the Mystic over here, that's at 31 with Scott Van Ollie. It's on gray marble vinyl, 2004. Final call for $31. Now, we're going through new arrivals. If you see anything in here you want, just let me know. Merle Haggard, Kern River. Merle Haggard is sealed. That's $19.99 on Merle Haggard. Also, Gene Parsons, Kindlings. Gene Parsons is $14.99. Mystics at $31. Scott Fellows is out. The Legend Lives Anew. Hank Williams with Strings. VG Plus $17.99 on Hank Williams. Ray Charles, Dedicated to You. Ray Charles is $19.99. No condition notes on that one. Ray Charles is $19.99. We have James Vincent, Space Traveler, a 1976 Prague record, $49.99. James Vincent, Space Traveler, $49.99. James Vincent. Also, Walter Cronkite, The Way It Was, the 60s. The spine's a little messed up. It's actually just got some peeling with that felt or that flap that covers it. But that is a really cool box set. I have this myself. It's Walter Cronkite narrating the history of the 60s, The Way It Was. What a decade. $19.99. The Cronkite Chronicles. Rush Moving Pictures is $34.99. Rush Moving Pictures is an OG Bob Lovewood cut, $34.99. Roger Ramjet gets Judas Priest for $45. Mystic is sold to Scott Van Ollie for $31. And Samantha Joe gets Duran for $27. All those auctions are officially sold. Any King Diamond Christmas? No. Next auction is going up right now. And the next auction I have over here is this. Kiss, Hotter Than Metal. Whoa. 1982 Holland. What the heck do we have here? Deuce, Strutter, Got to Choose, Hotter Than Hell, Firehouse, Nothing to Lose, Come On and Love Me, Parasite, and She. Made in Holland in 1982. Very nice condition. No condition notes. A $40 start on Kiss. A $40 start on Kiss. Hotter Than Metal. Superb vinyl. Superstar Kiss label. Very unique there. I don't think I've had that before. Kiss is a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Next auction is going up righty now, and it's Clutch. Clutch is a 2002 US limited to 7,500 on gold and silver vinyl. It's numbered 1493 of 7,500, and it has a signed insert. It has a signed insert of the band. There it is, gold and silver vinyl. This is with the 7-inch as well, and that's a $55 start. $55 start Trivium. Well, I think I still have some in stock. I still have the Trivium I still have over here. Let me show you if there's one still in here. May or may not be. None in that one. I'm going to go probably through that crate next. I think the other ones I have are, let's see if there's one in here. Yeah, there's this one. Here's the only other one I have. It is Trivium, What the Dead Men Say, bone-colored vinyl. Bone-colored vinyl. That's the only one I have right now. Everything else is not available. That's the only one I have. All right, here we go. Next thing we have is Kiss is at 40, and let's see here. First thing, Mystic out, and then Hydra, and then Fred Cardinal wants the Nobodies. Let's pull that for Fred Cardinal. I think that's still somewhere in here, isn't it? The Nobodies? Is that still in here? The Nobodies. Or did I already pull that? I can't remember. Did I already pull that for Fred? Let me back up here a second. All right, so the Nobodies, right here it is. Okay, and the next question, next comment. Do you guys still give out stickers? Yes. Put me on the Trivium waiting list. I can do that, but we still got this one in stock. Kiss is 40. How about Supertramp Breakfast in America? That could pop up at any time. Who knows? It could be literally the next record. Chad, I think Nick Bergeron said Barron Cross, and he got pulled away. If he wants a 55, when it be? I'll leave that up between you and Nick Bergeron. Just let me know what the decision is. Clutch is at 55. Clutch is at 55. Sean Druin says he'll take it. Kiss is at 42. What was Ash's Aries? We'll go through that crate next. Kiss 51, Kiss 45, Clutches at 57, Kisses at 46. Vern Gotson, Too Far Gone. Vern Gotson's 1988 sealed, 1999 on Vern Gotson. We have Poor Boys, Ain't Nothing in Our Pocket But Love, 1970, $14.99. Also, we have Our Fair Lady, Julie London. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Boy, it looks like I need to go through this crate of new vinyl next to me. There's already like 5 records sold. Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Van Morrison is $34.99. The Monkees Instant Replay. I literally can't show stuff fast enough tonight. I'm trying my best. The Monkees Instant Replay is $29.99. James Gang Live in Concert is $19.99. You Ain't Rollin', You're Roll Right. Augie Myers, $29.99 for Augie Myers. We have the Phoenix Concerts Live, Jon Stewart, $24.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company with Janis Joplin Live. Does have some cover damage down here in the corner. $24.99 though. Nice vinyl. So if anybody else wants anything in here, here's what's left. We'll start from the back. If you need a price, just let me know. We have Witch 22, Dionne Warwick, Merle Haggard, Quincy Jones, Illinois Jaquette, Chick Corea, Ray Columbus and the Invaders Anthology, The Miracles, Salvation Air Force, Janice Ian from 1992, The Blues Busters, David Essex, Kinky Friedman, If, Undisputed Truth, Vern Gotson, Hydra, Steve Hunter. This was Poor Person Productions presents THC Roller, 1999. Merle Haggard, Gene Parsons, Hank Williams, Ray Charles, James Vincent. All kinds of great stuff left behind here. Walter Cronkite, OG Rush, Vern Gotson. Poor Boys, Julie London, and so did Jim Davis. Clutches at 60, Kisses at 55. Van Morrison, The Monkees, James Gang, Augie Myers, Jon Stewart, and Big Brother and the Holding Company. Wow. There should only be like this many records left in this bin. Those are all still available. If anybody changes your mind and you do want anything in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. I better go through this crate because I've seen like 5 or 6 people already want to buy something out of here. Then I'll do the other one. First thing was the Jazz Fusion. That was Jan Garbarek, right? Garbarek with Bobo Stinson Quartet. That's called Witchin' Tutu, Touito, and that is $16.99. Brent Rabley. Ooh, I messed up his name. Robley. That's what happens when you don't get on too often, Brent. I start messing up your name again. Brent Robley. I caught myself, though. Steve Hunter. That was in this crate, wasn't it? Steve Hunter. Yes, that's the Deacon. That is sold to Brent Robley. Next is price on Janice Ian. Janice Ian was $74.99, I think. Janice Ian, that was Chris Ferrara. 1992, 180 grams, $74.99. Andrea A. I never try to say Andrea's last name. Andrea A gets Big Brother and the Holding Company. Price on Moving Pictures, $34.99. Next thing we have here is we have Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, $39.99. $39.99. We have Lucinda Williams Sings the Beatles from Abbey Road, new release, $33.99. Death Angel, The Art of Dying, yellow vinyl, $36.99. Dire Straits, Making Movies. That's a Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $49.99. New album came out yesterday, Jamie Johnson, $33.99. New album, Midnight Gasoline, Olivia Newton-John, Angels in the Snow, white vinyl, Christmas album, $33.99. Motorhead Bombers, $33.99. Black Country New Road, $29.99. Radiohead, Kid A's, $44.99. The New Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel, $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots is $33.99. Perdidia, Aim on the Sniffers is $36. Led Zeppelin 2 is $33. Led Zeppelin 1 is $33. Radiohead in Rainbows is $39. Radiohead OK Computers, $44.99. 3 Radioheads in there. Jello Biafra with DOA, $36.99. Yellow vinyl. Last Scream of the Missing Neighbors. Ashes of Aries. Here we go. This is asked to by Hiram. Emperors and Fools on red and black splatter, $33.99. Live Throwing Copper, that is sold to Cameron Lingefelt. That is sold for $39.99 to Cameron. We have Amon Amarth, Deceiver of the Gods, $36. I got 2 copies. Amon Suture Rising for $36. I got 2 copies. Godsmack 4 is sold to Bob Reiber. That is Bob Reiger. He gets Godsmack 4 for $39.99. And we have 1 copy left. I've got Sodom for $46.99, Tapping the Vein, a new release, 1992, double LP, red vinyl, and Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, $33.99. Cameron wants Dire Straits, that's sold, and Aim on the Sniffers, that is sold also to Cameron, and Radiohead, Rainbows, Radiohead in Rainbows. Okay, that's sold. And Hiram Ponte got the Ashes of Aries. Those are all sold. And then John Kaiser wants moving pictures. Let me make sure that Edwin Riviera doesn't want it. Edwin, let me know if you want moving pictures. It is an OG. There's no condition notes. It's cut by Bob Ludwig. It's the most desirable of the OG copies. Let me know if you want it. If not, then John Kaiser does. Philip Parks wants the new Olivia Newton-John Christmas album. That is sold to Philip Parks. Thank you. And now Kiss is a final call. This is a really cool Holland release here, and I'm showing the high bid with Mike Torres at $55. It's called Hotter Than Metal. Boy, that's some of my favorite songs. Got to Choose, Nothing to Lose, Parasite, Firehouse, Deuce, Hotter Than Hell. That's really cool. And we have Ed Riviera. He said he will get the Rush. And now Clutch. Clutch has a new bid for $76 of Fred Cardinale. The other bidder was Russell Flynn. All right. Got skunked on the limited edition color vinyl on the website. That is the third time this week somebody said their orders had got botched from either direct from the label or a website, and they've had to come to me. Hey, we have it in stock here, or at least I try to. So just order everything with Collectco. You'll be better off. Okay, here's what's left. Pink Floyd, Sodom. Godsmack, Amon Amarth, Jello Biafra, Radiohead, Kid A, and OK Computer, Led Zeppelin, Stone Temple Pilots, Stabbing, Westward, Black Country, New Road. We have Motorhead, One Olivia Newton-John, the new Jamie Johnson, Death Angel, Lucinda Williams, and Alice in Chains. And Sodom, that was, Sean put got 4, right? Godsmack 4, or... That's actually VI4. I'm assuming you want Godsmack, Sean. Let me know if that's right, okay? Now, I also want to run through this one back here right quick. And then I have the Ed's putback stuff, which I've sold a bunch. I've sold a bunch of that via the video, which I need to pull before it gets too late. So, Sean, let me know if that's right. Clutch is a final call, and Kiss is a final call, okay? I got to do a little bit of crate swapping around right quick. Kiss has a new bid for $57. We're not done there. Let me pick up some stuff here and do some shifting. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let's run through these very quickly. Is a Kiss bootleg? No, it's an official release. This is an official release from Holland, 1982. It's an official release from Holland, 1982. It's not a bootleg. It's an official release from Holland, 1982. It's on Superstar. It's an official release from Holland, not an unofficial or bootleg, which is the same thing. Now has a new bid, Mike Torres, you're out. And Clutch, we have Russell Flynn out. The Clutch is about to sell to Fred Cardinale for $76. Kiss has a new bid for $60. Here's what's left in here. The Soul Rebels, Poetry in Motion, $29.99. We have Megadeth, my last copy of Euthanasia. Euthanasia is $39.99. Picture disc, that's new and sealed. We have LL Cool J, The Force. That is $34.99. LL Cool J. This could have an autographed insert. I still haven't got the open one yet. It could have an autograph insert. It's the same SKU. Also, we have Godsmack Awake and Godsmack Faceless. These are actually sold from the last flip video from, I think, 2 weeks ago. Let me pull that up and see if those are still available. Or, excuse me, let me pull that up over here on Facebook and see if I can find those comments right quick. Any Chris Cornell? Actually, I have no Chris Cornell in stock, which is sad, right? I don't think I even got any Soundgarden records. Y'all have wiped me out on some stuff. Let me go back to that old video and find that right here, which is an old flip video I posted in the group. Should be coming up. Come on. Boy, Facebook gets laggy, doesn't it? Even for me, even as the admin on the page, sometimes I can't find stuff. When I'm trying to scroll through all the videos I've posted because it takes so long to download them, we'll figure out. Somebody, right here we go. All right, so who claimed these? I had a comment. Tony Riddle, do you still have Facemaking Awake? I said, yes, I'll take one of each. These are sold to Tony Riddle. Godsmack and Godsmack is sold to Tony Riddle and Tony Riddle. That is for Awake and for Faceless. Now, Sean Druin wants Godsmack 4. This is sold to Sean Druin. Godsmack 4 is sold to Sean Druin. Okay, that's sold, thank you. And now I have a request for Stevie Wonder and Eccentrics from the old video. Todd Tipton, I'll have to put him on a waiting list, and Michael McCullen, okay? Now, let me go ahead and open up this other video, which is right here. By the way, 2 big pre-orders posted. First one is Wild Side. That's up for pre-order. Make sure you get on that. It will probably be allocated. And the other big pre-order, which we now have 53, at least 53, is Steelheart. Make sure you get your pre-orders on those if you want one. Otherwise, you could get shafted. And you don't want to get shafted, do you? So I would pre-order and be hopefully one of the first ones on the list. Now, there's some people, they'll be like the 101 name, and they'll be like, well, I think I'm way down the list. I'm not going to get one. And then you're going to get one anyway. It just depends on how many they make and how many they send us. So, Steel Heart, everybody should be getting one of those. Okay. Next is Black Sabbath. It's $33.99. We have David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. David Gilmour is $44.99. Iced Earth is $46.99. Iced Earth is on gray vinyl. Black Label Society, we have 1919 Eternal, $46.99. And Stronger Than Death is $39.99. This is Sabrina Carpenter, Fruitcakes, $34.99. Kill Switch Engage Atonement's $39.99. Iced Earth is $56. The Sundays is still in stock, $36.99. Are we done on Kiss? Mike Torrey's bid $60. Oso Adventure, I have not heard back from you. Mike Torrey's bid $60, and Clutch with the autographed insert, colored vinyl, limited 7-inch. All the good stuff there. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $76. Wildside is $39.99. We've already got several pre-orders. It's up in a whole lot of records. So is Steelheart. Amazing stuff coming out. Starting the week after Christmas, I think every week there's some sort of incredible reissue scheduled. Every single week. Oso's out. We're about to sell Kiss for $60, all right? And as you see, it's been a great week for new vinyl and new vinyl restocks. I think over collectively, we've had 15 or 20 crates. And now we can almost fit everything on this table, which this is puzzles, and that's halfway full of puzzles. So you start condensing some stuff. We've sold almost everything that's come in, which is incredible. Thanks to y'all. Amazing customers, week after week after week after week. And Brian Connors is in on the Kiss at $61. Mike Torrey's, you got outbid at the buzzer. All right, now somebody asked about these earlier, and they're still available. The Janician and the Jan Abernaka. Exactly. All right. Time for a new crate. I'm going to go through some more new vinyl, which is going to be the putback stuff from earlier. But before I do that, let me move around some crates because I got to figure out what's up next for auction. And I got to figure out if we're going to do what crate I'm going to do next. I hadn't really decided yet, so bear with me a second. I'm trying to condense these all in order, so in case later on somebody wants something from a couple hours ago, I can find it, and it's not a mystery where it's at. But I think by definition of rotation, we got to do this Paul crate next. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what Paul's brought us, okay? Now we need new auctions. I have 18 Facebook notifications. And that's because people have started commenting on Wildside. There's been 3 pre-orders since then, and 2 people have commented on Steelheart. That's why I always mention pre-orders. We just sold 5 records just because of that quick plug. Make sure you get on that, all right? Next auction. That album's Wildside is pretty much not available. That's why everybody's freaking out. I have seen people make videos, post it on Instagram. I have seen that all day long all over my Facebook feed. Now, all I do is follow record pages. So I have so many posts I've seen about Wildside. I've seen people making videos, posting on Instagram, making Facebook posts, like freaking out. Red alert, they are repressing Wildside. And I'm sitting over here going, what the heck is Wildside? And everybody is losing their mind over it. So I'm like, holy moly. So hopefully if you want that album, you get on a pre-order because this sounds like it's going to be super duper uber desirable. And that label, they never press enough. That particular label, that's the same place Firehouse came from. So here's what's going to happen. They're going to be shorted, and then eventually they're going to press more, and it's going to be like Firehouse. A month after it comes out, they're going to be everywhere. So don't freak out. We will eventually get them. Like right now, I have copies of Firehouse laying everywhere, and the same thing happened when Firehouse. It was a freak out. So don't freak out over Wildside, okay? I'm sure we'll eventually get them. Mike Torrey's, you get the Kiss for $62. Sean, somebody already bought Ashes of Aries. It's already sold, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Also, we have Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is a 2020 US repress on green and gold vinyl, EX condition, and currently this is not for sale on Discogs. Mushroom Head is going up for a $35 start. EX vinyl, it's in shrink. Mushroom Head, that's a $35 start. Also, the Beatles Rarities. This is a 79 Japanese pressing with an insert. This was not issued with an Obi. Not issued with an Obi. EX edition, $35. How much will Steelheart be? $33. Baron Cross is already sold. Steelheart's $33. That's far outpacing Wildside right now. We've sold like 30 Wildsides and we've sold like 50 or 60 Steelhearts. So that one's definitely getting more activity. It could just be the time of the day I posted it, though. That happens sometimes. Let's see what's going on with Paul Crate. I can't believe it's already 9:30. We still got at least 1, 2, 3 more crates to go through of new arrivals. I'm sure Laura's going to bring something up. Plus, I'm going to run through this crate of new vinyl back here. I got to go through this blue crate one more time, and I got to go through Ed's putbacks one more time because that's some stuff from the video I still got to tag, okay? And now we have Big Joe Turner. Big Joe rides again. A 1987. That's in shrink wrap. $14.99. Put down JD Conklin, please, for a Steelheart. And what I'll do, JD, I'll go comment your name after they give me the sticky note, and you'll be in line, okay? Jason says it's 10:30. It is if you're on the East Coast. We have Louisiana Blues. This is 87 UK. Let's go through these fast so I can make up some time. Louisiana Blues is $14.99. Stanley Turrentine. Everybody come on out. Stanley Turrentine is $9.99. The Meek Roosevelt Socks. That is sealed for $9.99. Walter Shaky Horton, look here. That is sealed for $19.99. Hey Boss Mama, an 81 UK. Now, if y'all are not familiar, originals of this record sell for tons of money. Tons of monies, okay? That was originally on the Sun label, and that's a very rare record. $19.99 for Hey Boss Mama, Frank Frost. We have Fishing in My Pond, Lee Jackson. A 1981 UK mono, that's a compilation. That is $19.99. Final call on the Beatles. Nobody's bid for $35. Lucas just bid $35, $36 on Mushroom Head. So final calls on those. Oh, Mike Torres did bid $35 on the Beatles. Oh, Brian Thurman bid $35 on Mushroom Head. My bad. So Mushroom Head $35, Mike Torres $35 on the Beatles, and now Mushroom Head at $36, and that means Brian Thurman, you're out. Sorry, I missed a couple of things there. Moving on, we got Memphis Slim, Born with the Blues. Memphis Slim is an original 1971 US, $24.99 for Memphis Slim. Lau Fulsom, I've Got the Blues. Lau is an original 73 US, $29.99 for Lau Fulsom, $29.99. Also, rocking this joint tonight, Ace Holder, Kid Thomas, and Johnny Guitar Watson with Floyd Dixon, a 1980 UK, and that's on red vinyl, $24.99. Mushroom Head 36, Mushroom Head 37. Final call on the Beatles with Mike Torres, and that's at $35, a Japanese press. Here is Prince. And Prince is an 82 US specialty press, VG Plus condition, a $15 start. And Prince is called Let's Work. It's a 12-inch single. The B-side has Gotta Stop Messing About. That's going up for a $15 start. Moving on. Next we have Jimmy Rogers, Chess Masters double album, an 84 US and shrink, $24.99. We have Fuller, Jesse Fuller, Brother Lowdown, $19.99. Mushroom is on colored vinyl. Yes, The Righteous and the Butterfly. It's on this kind of green and yellowish splatter there. Yes, and that is now at $40. Next thing we have is Tabby Thomas, 25 years with the blues. Tabby's a 1980 Louisiana Blues, the only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. Some of these blues albums, like they came out one time on one label, and they never have been picked up as a reissue. So it's like these 1980s and 1967s and 1974s. It's like the only pressing ever of those particular album or those recordings. Mushrooms at 42. Are you able to get Steel Panther Feel the Steel? Is that something new or has it already been out? If it's something new, I'll check on the pre-order. And if it's something that's already been out, I'll check to see if it's in stock. But yeah, I hadn't ordered any Steel Panther in a while. That post is still active, everybody, about vinyl suggestions. You may have to kind of scroll through the group to find it at this point. But this is the same time a week ago I reordered everything that's been successfully selling this week. Same thing happened. I've got to go through there, and I've been going through playlists on Apple Music, like 80s thrash essentials and 90s alternative and one-hit wonders of the 90s and some stuff like that. Because, you know, I'm constantly trying to think of stuff like Steelheart or Steel Panther. You know, it's just artists I don't think about on a daily basis. So those suggestions always help us, because I'll click on Steel Panther, I'll see other artists related to Steel Panther, and that kind of stuff from the 90s and 2000s. If it's in stock, I always grab it. Dharma Blues. Dharma Blues is an unofficial. That's a compilation. 1999. R.K. Tucker put L or an I, or maybe that was just a mess up. We have Canned Heat, Memphis Slim, and the Memphis Horns. House of the Blues, Volume 7, a 74 French import. That is $24.99. We have, what do we have here? It's a 74 U.S. live at Blind Pig. That's Boogie Woogie Red live, $19.99. $19.99. Johnny Copeland, Copeland Special, and 81 U.S. That's $14.99. Rock and Roll Beats, South Louisiana Rockers from the 50s, and 84 UK Remaster, $29.99. All right, Mike Torres, you get the Beatles for $35. Brian Thurman has Mushroom for $45. That's a final call. Nobody bid on Prince. Prince is a final call to get a bid in for $15. Next is Please Tell Me Some Records, 16 Hours of Road, Illinois Lost, and Need Therapy. Bayou Beat, $29.99. So that's what you were talking about last night, Chris. You were talking about Tennessee Vols coming to Illinois. And yes, we won on a last-minute layup. I was watching. That's why I was 5 minutes late starting the show. JC, Johnny Copeland, is sold to Michael Nath. Michael, I don't know how long you've been on, but boy, I've been missing some of the blues buyers. Paul's put out some great stuff again tonight. I've been looking for some of y'all. Living Chicago Blues, Volume 3. In Shrink, that's $24.99. Sunny Story, Sonny Terry, 84 U.S., $19.99. And we have Blonde John Davis stomping on a Saturday night, a 77 U.S., $14.99. It's just hard to beat Tennessee athletics right now. The Tennessee Vols football is about to win a national championship. Baseball just won a championship. The basketball team's #1 in the country. They're probably going to win a championship. I mean, it's just hard to beat Tennessee right now. We're pretty much the best in the world. I think we could beat anybody right now, it looks like. Blind John Davis stomping on a Saturday night. This is a 77 U.S., that's $14.99. And we have Memphis Slim, all kinds of the blues. Memphis Slim is an 84 U.S., $24.99. Prince has a bid for $15. That's a final call to R.K. Tucker. And Mushroom is sold to Brian Thurman for $45. That is sold for $45. Mushroom Head, The Righteous and the Butterfly. That is sold $45. $45. Next is Prince, and we have Dawkins, Tooth and Nail. Dawkins, Tooth and Nail. So this was a non-payment. The last price was $50 it sold for. I'm going to re-auction it for a $35 start. Unfortunately, it didn't sell, and this is from the Grover Jackson collection. This has been behind the counter for a while. It's an 84 U.S. specialty. It's from Grover Jackson's collection. It's nice and shrink, and he is, of course, thanked in the credits. It's from his collection, if y'all remember that stuff. Somewhere in the back, I think it's some more crates, but they've kind of get buried. $35 start on that. Next thing we have is Prince is at $15. We have Stephen Tuttle, said Dreamer. Chad, shut your mouth when you're talking to me. A bunch of laughing emojis. And Marianne on Memphis Slim. Michael Nath, you're second. I mean, I'm just stating facts, right? I mean, we just won the baseball championship. The basketball's #1, and they're in the playoffs right now in football. I mean, I'm not dreaming. Those are all facts. I'm just telling it how it is. Sun Seals, Midnight Sun. Sun Seals is $19.99. And we have Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break. Dutch Mason is an 81 Canadian import. That's sealed $14.99. It's hard to avoid the truths. Woo Wee, Sweet Daddy, Miss Katie Webster. That's an 87 U.S. 12-inch single. That is sealed $14.99. And Mother Tucker, Tommy Tucker. That is a 78 UK. Some of these blues albums have questionable covers, don't they? $14.99. We have George Wildchild Butler, Open Up Baby. That's an 85 UK sealed, $19.99. Michael Nath on Katie Webster. Prince goes to R.K. Tucker for $15, only bid. Dawkins is a final call. No one's bid. It's a $35 start. Dawkins is a no bid final call for $35. Down the Road a piece, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody. And this is an 81 Italian import. That is unopened, sealed for $12.99. And Walter Wolfman Washington, Out of the Dark. That is an 88 U.S. Louisiana Blues sealed, $24.99. Dawkins is a final call for a $35 start. $35 start. Back of the top. Football makes the money. We make much more money off football at these college universities than education. Yeah, it's a truth. Tennessee football generates, well, I guess now it's what, $1 billion business? We have a 2003 U.S. pressing 180-gram vinyl sealed. Blow up your video. That is a $25 start. That is a 2003, $25 start on that. Jetstream on Sun Seals. Is that still available? Yep, Sun Seals sold to Jetstream. Next is Percy Mayfield Sings. Percy Mayfield. An original 1970 U.S. sealed. $29.99. $29.99. Percy Mayfield Sings. That is sealed. $29.99. And BB King One Night Blues. That is an 87 UK mono sealed. $24.99. One Nighter Blues. BB King. All right. And the next auction over here is going to be a what? Let's see what over here else is in this lower crate. I don't know what this is. Tighter. Oh, here's the squirrel nut zippers. Yeah, people's been asking for this one. The squirrel nut zippers. This is, wow, a 1998 USOG with insert, and some of these have sold for as much as $300. Perennial favorites, squirrel nut zippers, and this is going to go up for a $175 start. The vinyl is beautiful. It's an OG 1998 US. If you're looking for this record, here you go. It has the insert with it, and squirrel nut zippers is a $175 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Next auction is BB King, or next item was BB King, sold to Michael Nath, Marianne second, Eric Dalby on Percy Faith, that sold. Nobody bid on Dawkin. Wow, a $35 buy now. The last time I sold it for $50, took a hit on that one. There's AC/DC, there's squirrel nut zippers. Harlem Hit Parade. That is a 1987 UK mono. That's sealed for $14.99. And Jimmy McCracklin, Blast 'em Dead. Jimmy McCracklin's an 87 UK mono. That's also sealed for $14.99. And we have Bay Area Blues, Blues Blasters featuring Lafayette Thane Thomas, an 87 UK mono. That's sealed for $14.99. Red Hot Blues Harpist, Bill Dicey, Full in Love, 87 UK. That's sealed for $14.99. And Texas Lovers is an 87 UK. That's a Texas Blues compilation, sealed, $19.99. All right, final call on AC/DC, final call on squirrel nut zippers, $175, $25 on AC/DC, I think is what I said. Let's see here. Yeah, $25 on AC/DC. Next is Marianne on BAB, B-A-B, Bay Area Blues. That's sold to Marianne. Glad to see Marianne on. Maybe we'll sell some more of these blues. I'll go back through everything that we didn't sell earlier later tonight. Maybe even buy it now, best offer. And also, Paul has one more crate we'll go through after we go through the other crate, and then some of the other new vinyl I have as well. Here is Tool. Tool is a bootleg. It's live. It's called Like a Dog in Heat. I think we've actually recently had these, but it's sealed. It's live in 1998. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Dawkin, how much is to buy it now? It's $35. It's in shrink. It's from Grover Jackson of Jackson Guitars personal collection. Marianne on Texas Lovers. And then if you don't want it, Paul, it looks like Stephen Reeves was second. Next is the Blonde Bruce Band. This is an 86 US seal, $29.99. Paul Peterson does get Dawkin for $35. Next is J.D. Nicholson Blues. This is an 80s US pressing, sealed, $19.99. Tool has a bid for $20. We have Roosevelt Sykes, Raining in My Heart. Roosevelt Sykes is an 87 US, $14.99 on Roosevelt Sykes. Chris Knapp was third on Dawkin. And Big Walter Horton. Big Walter Horton is an 87 US, $24.99. Big Walter Horton. Sorry, I got distracted over here by my phone. That's why I try not to look at it. Nobody bid on AC/DC. That's a $25 buy it now. AC/DC is a $25 buy it now. And Squirrel Nut Zippers is a $175 buy it now. Squirrel Nut Zippers, perennial favorites. That's a $175 buy it now. If anybody wants these in here, if anybody wants these, they're now available as a buy it now. AC/DC Seal 25, Squirrel Nut 175. And we have Tool, a final call for $20. And we have JD for Marianne, RS, and Big, okay? So that was JB Nicholson sold to Marianne. Also, Roosevelt Sykes sold to Marianne. And Marianne on Big Walter Horton sold to Marianne. And Jeff Brindley gets AC/DC for $25. That is sold, okay? Squirrel Nut Zippers is still available. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Let's put up some new auctions. Final call on the Tool Bootleg. Kalamazoo, 1998, a well-known Tool Bootleg live recording. Next auction is going to be a 30-foot fall. And this one is a 1999 U.S. original with an insert, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. This is a 1999 U.S. OG with insert, a $35 start. Okay, now I've got to step over here and get a V8. Sorry, I've been losing my train of thought. A V8. V8 Energy. With that being said, I need everybody to make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you for spending Saturday night with us. Here's what we're doing tonight. Here's what we're doing. We're going through new arrivals right now. We just completed that bin. I'm about to do a run through and remind you everything that's left. I did some work over here behind the counter tonight, last night, and I think I have a few more stray auctions because we're actually almost done with all the stuff that Laura got ready, which means I've got to bring out some surprises. And believe me, any of Janet blueberries in here. I do. I love Janet blueberry. Let me bring one of these over. I have some 45s here. Elvis, Beatles. Yeah, let me grab some of these. I'm trying to find some of the stuff I got ready. Here's some Fred stuff. There's that Love 45. Jerry Cantrell CD. I think that's, I bet that's Brian's. I bet he'd even know that came in. There's some sleeves. All right, I got some stuff here. Good. So, let me bring over some of this, and when we go through this blues crate, I have another crate of new arrivals, John's Marked, which looked like, once again, has some unusual and great titles, well-known titles and unusual titles. I've got to do a little bit more tagging from this flip video, and I just brought over some 45s and some miscellaneous stuff. It's been a great night so far, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I love Janet. I love Janet Blueberry. And Tool has a new bid. Bo 8740 has bid $22. Daryl Johnson, you're out. And did you find Therion for me? Oh, I hadn't looked. Probably because they hadn't gave me the sticky note to look yet. And 30-foot fall is a $35 start. I hadn't finished this bin though. Lazy Lester rides again. Sorry. 87 US, that's sealed, 1999. Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors, that's sealed, 1999. Tool has a new bid for $25. Ronnie Millsap and T-Bone Walker, that's sealed for $14.99. We have Willie Mae Band, that is sealed for $9.99. Also, Aaron Burton, Unusual Dangerous Guy, an 87 US with Jack Dupree, only time ever on vinyl, sealed $34.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, sealed $24.99. So one more time, 30-foot fall, ever revolving, never revolving, is a 99 US original, no condition notes with insert, no bids, looking for a $35 start. Tool is a final call to Daryl Johnson. He has it for $25 now. Marianne on the Lazy Lester. Marianne on 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Marianne on 1 and T-Bone. Maybe she meant T-Bone. T-Bone, and then 1 was Dr. Hever Groove. I may have missed something there. Let me know if I did. Bo is back in on Tool. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Life of the Party, sealed $19.99. I have not done Suburbia. How about I do Suburbia right now? I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still got plenty over here. I've got 12 auctions still over here in this bin, and I just brought over a lot more. We have Suburbia, original soundtrack. I almost forgot about this. D.I., TSO, The Vandals, great punk soundtrack, and it's original, super desirable. To my knowledge, it's never been reissued. Always desirable, though, of course, the OG copy. This is an 84 US OG EX edition. This is going to go up for a $65 start. Tools at 26, Tools at 27, and we have Tool at 30 and then another 30. Also, Meat, the Code Cuts, an 82 US, that's sealed, $14.99. Rose City Blues Festival, that's sealed for $14.99. We have Lacey Gibson, Switchy Twitchy, a 83 Netherlands import. That's Chicago Blues, $19.99. And we have Dr. Feelgood, Madman Blues, sealed $19.99. Jim B's in on 30-foot at $35. Thank you. And by the way, for our blues buyers that's watching right now, I started marking some 45s. And man, like, we got some Slim Harpos on Excello. I started working on some blues 45s 2 nights ago. The vinyl on the blues 45s looks just like some of these. They look new. And like, there's one of those Slim Harpos. There's like only one for sale for $390, and the last sold for like $275. and I've got Excello. I've got some rare Soul 45s. They're obviously Discogs bound, but I'm going to make sure y'all know when those are coming. I would love to sell them to y'all first, and then I've got to start listing them on Discogs. I could have very easily went ahead and start putting them on Discogs while I was looking them up. It would save me the time, but I was like, no, I'm going to make sure y'all look at them first. So I've got a stack about that big. It's probably $1,000 in rare blues 45s, high grade. And then I'm finding some stuff from the 80s, you know, $5 and $7, $10 ones. But man, wait till y'all see some of that. I don't know if y'all buy the 45s too, but if you do, oh man, I've got some incredible blues 45s. Incredible. Flip video, possibly. Yeah, I could just post a video instead of maybe showing them here live. That'd be a good idea too, because I know everybody that watches. Unless Marianne's not on Facebook, I don't know how to do that, where everybody can see it. I've been wanting to start posting flip videos on YouTube, but they just don't get a lot of exposure. I probably need to. I need to start posting more reels on there, or shorts, whatever they call them. But, yeah. All right. So, yeah, this guy, he had like those little carrying cases. And I went back there, I was going, oh my gosh, King and Chess and Excello, and they're just all like, I mean, it doesn't look like it's real. It feels like I was in a different dimension looking at these things. I was like, what in the world? Okay, so quick update right quick. Tool is at 35 with Bow 8740, $35. $35. That is the high bid on Tool. Bo has it. Hattori, Daryl out. Suburbia has one bid with Mr. Scott Fellows for 65, and Jim B has 30-foot fall for 35. The other claim was Bill Toe on Dr. Feelgood. That's so to Bill Toe. Thank you. Now, I'm just going to read titles before I bring over the other crate, okay? If you need a price, let me know. Big Joe Turner, Louisiana Blues, Stanley Turrentine, the Meek Roosevelt Sykes. That's that record the other night. Paul says, I found another one. Y'all remember we had 8 of these? We had 8 or 9 of these. Paul said, look, I found another one. I don't know who was next. There was like 5 other people who wanted one, but there's one. Tool has new bids. Walter Shaky Horton, hey boss man, like I said, good luck finding an original of this. John that works here said he's only ever seen one in his entire life, and it's a very expensive record. 1999, Memphis Slim. Wow, a Memphis Slim still left. Born with the Blues, an original 71 for $24.99. Now that's going to get gone. That's going to get gone, $24.99. Chicago Blues Bands, that's a compilation on Cobra, $19.99. Lau Filson, I've got the Blues. I don't know if Paul's watching. Paul, if you're watching, did this guy have any 78s? It's very odd if he didn't. You know, that is the Blues. The Blues is 78s originally. Rocking this joint tonight, Jimmy Rogers, Fuller, Tabby Thomas, Dharma Blues, Memphis Slim, Canned Heat, Memphis Slim, and the Memphis Horns, Boogie Woogie Red, and Rock and Roll Beat. Let me pause right there because Tool jumped up to 37 and then 40, and then Marianne got the Memphis Slim. There was some great stuff left behind. Wait till y'all see what was in those first 2 bins, Marianne and Michael Nath. Make sure y'all are watching a little bit later tonight because I think y'all might clean them out. That's so to Marianne. Michael Nath also on Chicago, which was, which one was that, Michael Nath? That was that, let's see here, Chicago, which one was that? Did I miss something there? This one here, yes. That is sold to Michael Nath. Nathan Bishop, you were second on Memphis Slim. And yes, that was $19.99 actually. That was $19.99. Tool 42. Roosevelt Socks, yes, Jetstream. I think you were on the backups. It's still $9.99. No 78s, unfortunately. All right, Jim B, you get 30-foot fall for 35 and Suburbia 65. Hey, Paul is watching. Paul, glad to have you on. No 78s, yeah. And I think every blue 78 we have found so far in the back from other collections are all gone. But, yeah. And, Paul, I don't know if I even told you, but I guess you just heard me. I've started going through some of the 45s. Incredible. I violated Paul's rule. Paul said nobody touched the blues record except me. He said blues records, which a 45 is a record, but I had to look through them. I've only went through about this many, but it was incredible what I found so far. Paul's probably he's gonna take revenge now. I touched his blues records. He said, nobody touched these but me. We have Bayou Beat, $29.99. Also, Living Chicago Blues with Lonnie Brooks, Sonny Terry, Blind John Davis, Butch Mason, Mother Tucker, Wild Child Butler, Down the Road a Piece, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody, Walter Wolfman Washington, and Harlem Parade. Who did you give the Suburbia to? Suburbia is sold to Scott Fellows for $65. Scott Fellows. 30-Foot Fall was sold to Jim B for $35. You got Suburbia for $65, Scott, and Roosevelt Sykes was sold to Jetstream. Tool is at $45 of Cameron. Next is Jimmy McCracklin, Blast 'Em Dead, sealed for $14.99. We have Bill Dicey, that is sealed for $14.99. The Blonde Bruce Band, that is sealed $29.99. Dr. Hecker, sealed $19.99. We also have Willie Mae Band, Aaron Burton, Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Metropolitan Blue All-Stars, Meet the Cold Cuts, Rose Blues City, or Rose City Blues, and Lacey Gibson. Now, I'll go through those further in detail. Like I kind of slowed down and showed that Memphis Slim earlier. That's a quick run through. I try to go through everything fast during the first part of the show. That way we can cover lots of ground. And those have officially been gone through pretty much twice. We'll show those again later. If you decide you want something, they're about 3 steps away. Let me go through this crate. I have a feeling Laura may be bringing a crate momentarily, but we still got another crate here from John and another crate from Paul. But before that, I got one more crate. That way we can go ahead and say we're done with it, of some new stuff here, mostly the putbacks and non-payments, so I go ahead and tag these, okay? So, Tool is a final call to Cameron for $45. I don't know who else is bidding, but let me know if you want back in, okay? And I'm going to start right here, and I'm going to tag some stuff from this flip video. First thing, it's time for my signature move. You know, Stone Cold has the stunner. The Rock had the people's elbow. Chad has the chug and the crush with my pomegranate blueberry. Time out. And Laura has delivered a crate. The people are celebrating. Wow, that was a great V8. Here we go, folks. We got a lot of stuff all of a sudden to go through. This crate, a John crate, a Paul crate, a Laura crate, a Chad crate. We got Brian crates, Melanie crates, Jake crates, Tanner crates, Seth crates, Julie crates, Becky crates, G crates, Steve crates. Who have I left out? We got crates from everybody tonight. We have Stabbing Westward. This is $39.99. Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. Limited edition 1500. Individually numbered on red and black marbled vinyl. That's Stabbing Westward. $39.99. Over here, we have Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, a MoFi copy. This is sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish, if anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That is sold to Larry Drish. And we have Rush, Fly By Night, Goodbye, My Dear. That is sealed, $39.99. Pressed at QRP. Samantha Fish, Black Wind Howling. Now, Marco Martinez put Peter G, Samantha Fish. Now, I don't know which one he wanted, so I'm going to give him this one right here. Black Wind Howling. I don't think there's a Peter G in here, but give that to Marco Martinez. Craig Weatherford wants a Stabbing Westward. I have more of these. In stock if anybody else wants one. And we have Tool, and Tool is officially sold then to Cameron Lingefeld for $45. The Bill Withers is $44.99. That's MoFi Greatest Hits. Folks, it's time for new auctions. Next was this record I was about to put up called Tighter. And Tighter is a 2011 U.S. original on blue and purple marble vinyl. Some of these have sold for as much as $170, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. There's one LP, there's two LP, And there's Tighter, the 12th anniversary deluxe edition of Tighter, the long out of print, highly sought after debut album by Mindless Self-Indulgence. Okay, I was trying to figure out who it was. There we go. Mindless Self-Indulgence. We had one the other night in the bin, which also appears to be out of print. We had that got grabbed immediately. This one's going up for auction. Mindless Self-Indulgence Tighter, a $65 start. Next auction over here is going to be what? Led Zeppelin. This is the 2022 US remaster of House of the Holy. That's going up for a $25 start. Very nice. Also, we have a Sing Split Great White for $19.99, and it was already been claimed. That is sold to Mike Post. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. It has some sing damage. We have Godsmack Faceless. That is $39.99. Godsmack Faceless is $39.99. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is new and sealed. Music on vinyl, $38.99. Duran Duran Rio, $33.99. Saxon is $38.99. This is sold to Chris Crowley. Make sure Chris Crowley gets that. Thank you, Chris Crowley. That is sold to you. Also, we have Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe. That's on clear vinyl. Dwight Yoakam is $33.99. Peter Gabriel has a Sing Split, and that's $19.99. I don't think anybody claimed it. Let me make sure. Peter Gabriel. Yep, Leslie Sively did. So this sold to Leslie Sively. Also, make sure this goes in for $19.99. Got a pretty wicked Sing Split. That's sold to Leslie, though, for $19.99. Tighter doesn't have a bid. Looking for a $65 start. Led Zeppelin's a $25 start. And now, let me officially bring to your attention an Elvis. What do I have over here? I don't know. I have I had some 45s somewhere. Here we go. This is a Beatles bootleg. This is, hold on a second. Let me try to get to them here. These are colored vinyl Beatles bootlegs. These are like the original Decca sessions, and these are on colored vinyl. They're from Decagon. This is the Beatles, and I think this is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I think we're still, actually, Laura, last night, I told her, I said, you know what I'm going to have to do to finish this year so we can bring out some great stuff? I'm going to get into Dale's Beatles bootlegs. I'm going to get back into some of the other Dale stuff I've got stashed away, possibly even in my personal collection that I've already took home, because I have way too many copies and duplicates I got to filter. I said that. Paul will probably agree. About a year ago, you know what I said? I got to pull out all my duplicates out of my collection. I've really got to do it now because I have some great stuff we can auction between now and the end of the year, but it's just all at my house and all at my mom's house. So I've got to go through some stuff and bring out some great records, because I took all kinds of Beatles records home from Dale's collection, and I know I have duplicates. So here's the Beatles. It's a $10 start. They're bootlegs, and they're singles from the Decca sessions. And this is Crying, Waiting, and Hoping, and Till There Was You. And they're called Decagon. I don't know if they're all really the Decca sessions, but that's what they call them. $10 start on that. Next thing is Gojira Magma, $33.99. I think I've been saying for 2, 5, 10 years I got to pull out my duplicates out of my collection. Next is Brooks & Dunn Reboot. It's $33.99. But I know for sure there's 3 tubs of Beatles records from Dale's collection that are duplicates, or that are bootlegs and rare pressings. Dokken is $33.99. Yellow vinyl under lock and key. Leonard Skinner Collected is sold to Tracy McFadden. That completes his request. He wanted Collected and Rod Stewart Christmas. We've already pulled Christmas. So that's sold to Tracy McFadden. Thank you, Tracy. Daryl Johnson gets Gojira Magma. That is sold. How much is Stanley Turrentine? Grade and condition. Yes, I think I saw you ask that, and I completely ignored you. Stanley Turrentine. Let me find that. What happened to that crate? Well, let me figure out what I did with it. Is this not it? Oh, here it is. Stanley Turrentine. We have, it's $9.99. It's called Everybody Come On Out. No condition notes, $9.99 for Stanley Turrentine. Tom Petty, Long After Dark. This is the 2LP expanded edition, $49.99. We have Foreigner Double Vision, $33.99. That's on grape-colored vinyl, $33.99. Dr. Dre, 2001. Dr. Dre is $44.99. Great White. Now, this one doesn't have a Sing Split. It's nice. It's new. It's on white vinyl, $33.99. Firehouse, I think one of the last copies I have left all of a sudden, $39.99. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy is $33. I've also got Reach for the Sky, Dancing Undercover, and we have Out of the Cellar. Brittany Fox is $46.99. It does have that seam split, a small crackle over there on the spine, $46. Let me make sure somebody else hadn't claimed these. The other claims I hadn't pulled out is da, 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 do, 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 do. Robert Matthews. Yeah, he wants a Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is sold to Robert Matthews. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. And now we have and okay, that's it. And then Charles, yeah, nobody got Brittany Fox, so that's sold to Charles McDonald. Charles McDonald, that's sold to you. And then we have more Rat, Reach for the Skies. And we have a copy of Ghost right here, right now. It does have a corner ding. It's indie exclusive, $39.99. Linkin Park's $33. And Iron Maiden, Power Slave, is sold to Katie Gomez. We had 2 last night. There's another one sold to Katie. That's the Zoetrope. Thank you, Katie Gomez. Okay, so those are all done. Now, so I've got to make some, you don't have to write these down, whoever's watching the sale, but Michael McCullen, I've got to get him a Bill Withers MoFi. I've got to get Tony Riddle, Samantha Fish. I've got to get Brian Thurman and Overkill, I Hear Black. Brian, somebody got that one before you. I got to get Davey Blair, Samantha Fish. And I got to get Jim Davis a Bikini Kill because we've already sold all those. All right, so here's where we're at on our auctions. Charles McDonald has the Beatles for $20. Mike's out. Robert said he's done. Mike, you're out. The Beatles is on orange vinyl. That's at $20. Led Zeppelin is at $31 with Karen Mills. That's a final call, Over the Hills and Far Away. And no one bid on Mindless Self-Indulgence, Tighter. It's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. And then Stanley Turrentine, I'm not sure who asked about it, Christopher Dean. It's $9.99. Just let me know if you want it. And then the only other auction that has not sold tonight was Squirrel Nut Zipper, which was a 1998 U.S. original, and that was $175. Led Zeppelin is now at $31, and the Beatles is at $20, $22, and $22. That's where we're at right now. Then that was just a Hatchet Ed. That was just a new vinyl. And one more time, if anybody decides you want anything in there, we got Linkin Park, Ghost, Rat, Firehouse, Great White, Dr. Dre, Foreigner, Tom Petty, Dokken, Brooks and Dunn, Dwight Yoakam, Duran Duran, Cinderella, Godsmack, and Rush. And I'm also going to put all those over here. And here is actually the leftover new vinyl from the last Hatchet Ed bin. There's a big mixed crate of really good vinyl right here. That's all the pre-owned used stuff. We already went through those last night, so I'm not going to go through those again. That way we can go through this other new crate. I got, right now, 3 more crates of new stuff that has not been shown tonight. 3 more crates of new stuff. And it's already 10 o'clock. I told y'all, I think earlier tonight, we'd be done with new stuff about 11. That's if I hustle. Led Zeppelin is a 2022 U.S. remaster. 2022 U.S. remaster. It's at 31. The Beatles, Daryl, you tied Mike. You actually had it for 20, and then Mike bid 22, and then you bid 22. So it's at 22 with Mike Torres. He's leading right now. That's where we're at, just FYI. All righty. So, sorry. Make sure I didn't miss something over here. Okay, good to go. Next, so new details coming right now. Christopher Dean wants Stanley Turrentine. Great decision. That's sold to Christopher Dean. First thing I have here is John Stewart, Willard, $19.99. This is a non-check condition bin, so everything should be EX Plus or better, EX Plus, borderline or better. Higher grade records, nothing to fret about. Julie London sings Latin in a satin mood. Julie London is $19.99. Vern Gotson, Time Stood Still, an original 1985 sealed. Vern Gotson, $19.99. Jack Clement, All I Want to Do in Life. That's a promo, $14.99. We also have Ray Charles, Have a Smile with Me. That's in shrink wrap, original label. Nice. $19.99 for Ray Charles. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Merle Haggard, Songwriter Series. Merle Haggard is $14.99. George Jones, First Time Live. George Jones is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Emmylou Harris Angel Band, $12.99. And Don Williams, Volume 1. Don has a promo sticker, $9.99. All right, the Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $25. Thank you. Karen, you get the Led Zeppelin for $31. Time for new auctions. This next new auction looks like, it looks interesting. It's a 1990 U.S. Press OG. Oh, it's Bad Religion. No wonder. Can't believe more people hadn't asked for this. Bad Religion, Against the Grain. A 1990 U.S. OG, no condition notes, and it has a promo press kit with it. Has a promo press kit, has the information, has an insert as well, has an insert and a nice cover, Against the Grain. That's Bad Religion, a $45 start. Dale Johnson gets the George Jones, and I have more Beatles. I think, several of these. More of the Decagon. This one's on red. This one's Love of the Loved and Memphis. The Decagon, red vinyl bootlegs, Memphis and Love of the Loved. That's going up once again for a $10 start. $10 start. Next, we have Hydra. This is a 1974 promo, $19.99. And we have Quincy Jones Body Heat. Quincy Jones is $24.99. Quincy Jones Body Heat and Smokey Robinson, Bing Up With You. Quincy Jones, yep, and then there's Smokey Robinson. Also, Bonnie Raitt, Give It Up. Bonnie Raitt's $9.99. Bad Religion's $45. The Beatles is a $10 start. Bad Religion has a bid for $45. Grandpa Jones Sings, Real Folk Blues, and $12.99. Non-check condition. Nobody's looked at them. How does that translate to EX? There's no condition notes. There's no condition notes. John has cleaned and inspected every one of these. He has made sure that they're EX plus or better, like Grandpa Jones here. See this? This record has been cleaned and it's been graded EX plus or better. Instead of him writing EX or EX plus on every one of them or near mint minus, we keep them all together in the same bins to make it much simpler to go through them faster. Every one of these have been checked and cleaned and inspected by John, Paul, or Laura. So if they don't put any notes, then you know it's a nice record. It saves us a lot of time. We try to only put out nice stuff. That's why when we have a check condition bin, the check condition bin has grades on every single one of them. Those take longer to write down the grade, etc., etc. Most of these records in here are going to blow your mind how nice they are. This is Herb Alpert, a 12-inch single of Rise. Everything in here has been cleaned and inspected. Non-check condition doesn't mean we hadn't looked at them. That means we've checked them, cleaned them, and we're guaranteeing them to be EX plus or better. Bad Religion's a final call for $45. The Beatles, just one bid for $15. Next is, what is this? $12.99. This is Red Eye, $12.99. This is called Red Eye. It's self-titled, $12.99. Also, we have After, what does this say? 1977 Music Hall, France. After Lido. Some sort of French record. Alès Lido, 1999. We have Bad Religion at $55. Richie Havens is $14.99. Final call on the Beatles. Robert has it for $15. You're a big boy now. The Lovin' Spoonful, $9.99. Yeah, we take a lot of extra steps. We have to check everything and clean it and sleeve it. I used to really talk about that more, but now I do it so much every night. But yeah, they go through all kinds of rigorous steps. We put everything in new sleeves. We make sure it has an inner sleeve, either the original or a new MoFi if it's an auction. You know, we take a lot of extra steps. That way, it really cuts down on returns and problems if we know exactly, fastly and quickly what y'all are buying in a short and sweet way. Here's Jimi Hendrix, and he is sealed. It's Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. It's an 81 German press, sealed for a $25 start. Bad Religion is a 1990 U.S. press, no condition notes. It has a press kit with it and the original insert. It is nice. And Oso's been outbid. That's now at $55 of Rod Fordham. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $12.99. The Liza Minnelli Four-Siders, $14.99. And we have TK Disco label, Blow-Fi, The Incredible Folk. The B-side is The Word Game. Blow-Fi is $14.99. Bankhead is an 83 Chicago Blues, $39.99 for Bankhead. Please, Mr. Foreman, Tommy Bankhead and the Blues Eldorados, $39.99. George Jones, the Grand Tour, that's a sealed copy. George Jones is sealed, $14.99. The Beatles, is sold to Robert Warner. Robert, you get that one for $15. Thank you. Here's the next one. This is the Beatles, September in the Rain, and the Sheik of Arabia. The Beatles, September in the Rain, the Sheik of Arabia. This one's on like a clearish, yellowish vinyl. There's the B-side. Cool shot of the Beatles playing live, circa 1966. There they on the front. That's more circa, that's probably about 1966 too, or 65. That's a $10 start. Daniel Rosen on the sealed George Jones. Bad Religion, 55, 56. There is a bid on Jimi Hendrix. There's another Beatles single, $10 start on that one as well. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Waylon Jennings, that's on Vocalion, $24.99. Beatles has bids for 10 and 10. Jazz Renaissance Quintet, Moving Easy. That's a 61 mono Jazz Renaissance Quintet, Moving Easy. Black Mercury label, $24.99. Street Players, Dancing Fever. That's a 79 funk album signed, $24.99 for Street Players. And the Metros is an 86 sealed, $14.99. Bad Religion still getting bid. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auction. And that is going to be for this, I don't know. Let's see, who is this here? Jerry Garcia. Yeah, let's do that one after I go ahead and wrap up Jimi Hendrix. Also, Robert, thank you for the Christmas card and the Grateful Dead stickers. I'm going to distribute those among everybody that works here, okay? So thank you for the Grateful Dead stickers, Robert, and the card. Greatly appreciate that. My mom handed it to me. That came on my birthday, Thursday. She handed that to me. I said, very nice. I'll always love getting stuff from customers. Very cool. We have Jimi Hendrix sold to Hattori Hanzo for $25. Thank you, Hattori. That's sold to you. They're still bidding on Bad Religion. But now Oso Zal is between Scott and Rob, and Daryl has the Beatles for $15. Next is Lou Waters, Verba Buena Jazz Band, $9.99. The San Francisco style. What was the price on Bankhead? That was right here, and that was, what happened to that record? There it is. And that was $39.99. $39.99 on that one. Don't recall seeing that before. Chester and Lester, that's Chet Atkins and Les Paul, Guitar Monsters, $12.99. Flying Higher Together, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, $14.99. That's on Tomla Motown. Also, the Bluegrass Patriots. The Bluegrass Patriots, $12.99. And Smokey Robinson is $12.99. Bad Religion, $75. The Beatles now at $17. Our next auction is going to be Jerry Garcia. This is a 2017 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,500. It's sealed. Right now, the cheapest copy available is $100. We're going to start ours at $65. Howard Wells, Jerry Garcia live, Record Store Day, 2 LP, freeform improvisation recorded in 1970 at the Matrix in San Francisco, sealed, a $65 start. All right, Hattori Hanzo wants the Chester and Lester. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo. The Beatles is at $19. Scott's out on Bad Religion. That's a final call to Rob Fordham for $75. Chris Farrar wants the Jazz Quintet. That was, let's see here. I remember reading that right here. Yes, the Jazz Renaissance Quintet. That is sold to Chris Farrar. Jerry Garcia is at $65. How much was the Bluegrass album? The Bluegrass Patriots was $12.99. Bankhead was $39.99. $39.99 on that. Who else asked? Somebody else asked. Neil Reigler says, I'll take it. I missed that. He said, this is already sold. Sorry. What was the price on Bankhead? And then he said he'll take it. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Almost missed that. Chris Farrar and Chester Lester, we pulled those. Okay. We have Don Williams, especially for you. Don Williams is $9.99. On tour, David Essex, $24.99. It just hit me. Somebody asked for, like 3 hours ago, somebody asked, or 2 hours ago probably, somebody asked for, I can't remember it now. I can see the cover. I have to go back. Sufficiently Breathless. Who is that? Captain Beyond. Somebody asked for Captain Beyond. I never did go show it to him again. Boy, see, things just hit me all of a sudden 2 hours later. I forgot to do it. Kerry Adams gets the Bluegrass Patriots. Are you still... Who asked for Captain Beyond? I never did go show it. It had some cover damage. I think I was mid-sentence explaining that, and I forgot. Todd Rundgren, Faithful. Todd Rundgren is 1999. We have Duke Ellington and his orchestra. Duke Ellington and his orchestra. Concert in the Virgin Islands. A 65 mono. And the LP is actually still sealed inside of the baggie. And that's how a lot of these came. It came in a perforated baggie. The disc is still sealed. Duke Ellington. Concert in the Virgin Islands. And Robert's out on the Beatles. That's a final call to Daryl for 19. Bad Religion, I'd go ahead and sell it for 75, which is the Rob Fordham. And Jerry Garcia's at 66. Can I put back Percy? You can, but I've got to figure out who was backup on it because somebody else wanted it. Maybe it's still in the feed. Percy. Who wanted the backup on Percy Mayfield? I remember, let me find Eric. Maybe I can find, it may be already off my monitor. Yeah. Percy, there it is. Maybe you were the only one. I can't remember. I see your comment now. Let me try to find that. Percy. Let's see if it's in this bin. Yeah. It's Percy Mayfield Sings. It's an original 1970 sealed with a promo stamp. It's never been opened. And I think Eric was the only one. That was from the Blues Band. If anybody still wants it, that'd be a great putback pickup. It is $29.99. Sealed with a promo stamp on the back. Okay. Jerry Garcia, 6668. Matt asked about Captain Beyond. Don't let me forget, Duke Ellington is $34.99. Sorry, 65 mono, $34.99. This Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for 19. All right. I have more. Whoever's tagging, make sure you don't get these confused because they look very similar. Here's Like Dreamers Do and Searching. That's my favorite of the Decca session. Searching. That's a good song. Like Dreamers Do. I think it was originally by the Capitals. Like Dreamers Do, Searching. And that's on yellow wax. And there's another live shot of the Beatles. Decca, $10 start on that. Jerry Garcia's at 69. Next is music by Andrew Lloyd Webber. This is Evita. 1999. Also, we have Mercy D, GI Fever, and 85 Sweden Press, $14.99. The Salvation Company, Earl of Rouston, $26.99. That sounds better. And the Oak Ridge Boys, the best of the Oak Ridge Boys, that's $9.99. The Beatles at 13. Jerry Garcia's at 70. And Les Baxter, Jewels of the Sea. Where's Tracy Soinger at? Boy, this one's pricey. $79.99. $79.99. I don't know if Tracy will want that or not. Les Baxter, Jewels of the Sea, a 61 mono. 61 mono. I've never seen that one before. Never have seen that before. Eric Dalby, I got your Percy Mayfield put back. If anybody decides you want it, let me know. Beatles already getting new bids. Jerry Garcia getting new bids. Time for a new LP auction. Let's see what this thing is. Who is it? The Rarest Live. Pound? Is it Pound, I'm assuming, Laura? It looks like Pound. This is an unofficial release. I'm assuming it's Pound. Tracks recorded from various sources. Music Hall, Cleveland, 1976. FM broadcast, sound of the 70s. John Peel radio appearance, University Sports Center, 1974. Pound. It's a bootleg. The Rarest Live. Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, Tony Banks, Steve Hackett, Michael Rutherford. That's not Pound, that's Genesis. That's Genesis, folks. I'm glad that was on the bag. I was like, well, who the heck is Pound? It's Genesis, selling England by the pound. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, who the heck is Pound? It's live Genesis. It's a bootleg, $35 start. That makes much more sense now. So live in Cleveland, 76. BBC sound of the 70s. John Peel radio appearance 72 and 74 in Montreal, Canada. Peter Gabriel, y'all know those names. Phil Collins, Tony Banks, Stephen Hackett, Michael Rutherford. Not only were they great together in a band, they all had very successful solo careers, especially Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel. Amazing musicians. Genesis, $35 start. It's a bootleg. There we have it. All right, there's Les Baxter. And Jerry Garcia's at 77. and the Beatles is at 18. Okay. We have a lower crate to go through. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here, though, one more time. I'm going to put the Percy Mayfield back with the blue stuff. Let me grab these other handful of auctions that we pulled out of John's crate, like The Doors and Kiss and the Beatles and Charlie Brown's Christmas. Whoop, everybody's ears just went, whoop, what? Charlie Brown Christmas? What? Kiss? What? Genesis, Mike Torrey's, Brent Alverson. Everything's still getting bids. All right. So here's what we have. I'm just going to read the titles. We'll be able to go through these pretty fast. And we have John Stewart, Julie London, Vern Gotson. If you hear something you need a price on, let me know. Jack Clement, Ray Charles, Merle Haggard, Emmylou Harris, Don Williams, Hydra, Quincy Jones, Smokey Robinson, Bonnie Raitt, Grandpa Jones. We have Herb Albert, 12-inch single of Rise, Red Eye, Alez Lido, maybe, some kind of French artist, Richie Havens, Love and Spoonful, Carole King, Liza Minnelli, Blowfly, Waylon Jennings, Street Players, Dancing Fever, The Metros, Lou Waters, Verba, Buena Jazz Band, Smokey Robinson, Don Williams, David Essex, Todd Rundgren, Duke Ellington, which was sealed, essentially. Evita, this is Mercy D, Earl of Ralston, Oak Ridge Boys, and Les Baxter. So I left off by saying Brent Alverson, 77, Jerry Garcia. The Beatles is at 18 with Mike Torrey's. Robert Warner, let me know if you want backing on that. Which Grandpa Jones? How much was it? How much was Percy Mayfield? Jerry Garcia, 80, Beatles out. So the first question was, which Grandpa Jones was that? The Grandpa Jones that was in here was called Real Folk Songs, $12.99, and it's on the Monument label, $12.99 on that. The Percy Mayfield, let me just go grab it. This is a 1970 U.S. OG sealed with a promo stamp on the back. Percy Mayfield sings Percy Mayfield. It's got an embossed promo stamp on the back, sealed, $29.99. I'll put it back over here again. Now, Charlie, you're obligated to buy it. Jerry Garcia's at 80. He's out, and Daniel Rosen wants Grandpa Jones. Since he's out on the Beatles, we can go ahead and sell that to Mike Well, wait a minute. Was Daryl Johnson the high bidder? No, it was between Mike and Robert on that one. So Mike Torrey's gets that one for 18. Romelu wants the Duke, which was the sealed Duke Ellington. The disc is sealed inside the baggie. Scott, your bid on the Beatles just came in late. Sorry, I've already sold it. Genesis does not have a bid. It's a final call. Shakedown has the Jerry Garcia for 80. That's a final call. Don't worry, I have possibly more to sell. Let's see what else I have over here. I have another one. We have Besme Mucho. To know him is to love him. Here's another one. This one's on green vinyl. It's a $10 start. Here's another one. To know him is to love him, and Besme Mucho, the Beatles. That's a $10 start. All right, time for a new auction. He says, okay, if you say so. Well, I was just joking, but if you actually want it, just say sold, and I'll tag it for you. Pretty incredible to see something like that sealed. Okay, now let's see what this crate over here that Laura has brought up is. There's another Beatles new auction going. We're about to sell the Jerry Garcia, and I'm going to give you one more chance so you don't miss out. If you do want the Genesis bootleg, $35 start. Charlie DeFrank does want Percy Mayfield. All right, Eric Dalby, we've got that off your tab, and now it's on Charlie DeFrank's. Glad that worked out. All right, let me do a little bit of condensing here. My mom said we were very busy. It's Saturday here at the store. I can tell because I saw many empty slots on the record racks. I could tell the bins have been gone through. Everything was twisted and turned and crooked. Everybody in here doing some crate digging, trying to find that unique gift last minute for Christmas, even though it's only December 14th, but people's probably at this point starting to panic. If you are waiting to order something, you've almost ran out of time. I've got to order some last minute stuff. I think I've ran out of time myself. I think that's why I'm going to have to go to Nashville tomorrow and do some shopping, which I greatly dread. By the way, I do plan on having a coin and knife auction tomorrow night with on-sale case knives and silver coins. I plan on doing that tomorrow. I should be here tomorrow doing that. We plan on doing something every Sunday. If I'm not here selling coins and knives, Brian will be here selling comics and toys. We've got a bunch of stuff back there still that hadn't been processed or gone through. Store is pretty clean and organized right now. We're about to condense everything and bring it up front and close off the back and remodel for a bigger operation center for next year. I look forward to that. John Cassidy's in on the Genesis. There we go. Final call now, $35. We do have a bid locked in, so if you were waiting to snipe it, you can't anymore. And we have the Beatles is now at 17, and Shakedown, you're going to get the Jerry Garcia. That's sold for $80. All righty. Next Friday and Saturday, Paul will be here doing the sales. I'll be in Ohio at the Tennessee football game, so you'll have him Friday and Saturday. I'll be here next tomorrow, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next auction is the Doors, and this is a 67 mono copy, okay? This is a mono copy. I repeat, a Doors OG mono copy. A Doors OG mono copy. I repeat, a Doors OG mono copy. This is the Doors self-titled 1967, a mono copy. This is the 1967 Allentown pressing of the Doors in mono. It's a solid VG record. It's going up for a $55 star. This is the Doors, a 1967 mono pressing. OG first pressing, the Doors, 1967 mono, VG condition, a $55 start. It has the original inner sleeve and the cover, just a couple hairs of wear on it. Does have some wear. We'll call that a VG cover. So VG copy, that is 1967 Doors, Allentown mono. Now up for bid. That is mono 1967, the Doors. Genesis is sold for $35. That is sold to John Cassidy for $35. And the Beatles is now at 20s with Mike Torres. The Beatles is at 20 with Mike Torres. All right, moving on. We have new crate here from Laura, who just walked up here. She's getting some water. I need one of those too, but not right now. I got to manage my bladder. We have the Blondie. This is Blondie. Parallel lines. The Blondie. That's her. Debbie Harry. VG condition. $9.99. The Doors has bids for $55, $55, and $55. We have a three-way tie. Rolls Royce in full bloom. EX edition, $14.99. This is Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage. Whoa. A 65 US OG. That's a pricey record. VG condition, $149.99. Wow. Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage. VG condition, $149.99. The Beatles is sold for $20 to Mike Torres. Scott Fellows is on the Blondie. Now, Cameron, you're out on the Doors. Avery, you're out on the Doors. As you can see right here where my hand are, Scott bid first. Cameron, you bid second. Avery bid third. Now Cameron just came in at 60. That's the feed right here. Right here is the master feed. If you're new, right here, I'm seeing the same thing right here on my phone. It almost matches up identically. See, right there. It lines up perfectly. It pops up as soon as it pops up on the screen. And that's the master feed. This is what I go by. If you're looking on your YouTube chat, it's wrong. If you're looking at your Facebook chat, it's wrong. You got to look on the main screen here by what's right here, okay? Next is Caius. Whoa. A 99 German reissue. Stoner Rock. EX condition, $59.99. Stoner Rock. Albert Melendez wants Rolls Royce. Albert, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer, Albert. I don't think I've sold you before. Next auction going up is, what do we have here? Is it possible we have another Beatles record? And this is a Japanese pressing. This is the Beatles, one of my favorite songs, The Night Before, and Another Girl. That's from Help. I want y'all to look at this. Japanese, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, The Night Before, and Another Girl. We said our goodbye, The Night Before. A Japanese pressing, $15 start on that. Japanese, nice, $15 start. The Doors, 60, Doors, 62. Albert is going to get Rolls Royce. We'll make sure he's a first-time buyer. There's Caius. We have The Doors, LA Woman, is a 1971 U.S. original Santa Maria press, in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Albert Melendez gets the Rolls Royce, and he's already bought before, so he's already registered. He's good to go. The Kinks, Kinda Kinks, is in VG condition, $11.99. That's the Kinks, Kinda Kinks. Donovan is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Yellow Epic label. The Beatles has an open bid for $16. The Doors is at $63. And Fat Music Volume 6, Uncontrollable Flatulence, EX condition, $34.99. Avery wants The Doors out of the bin. Zachary was second. Back here in the back is a 1967 OG first press in mono of The Doors' debut album, and Avery 7001 has it for $63, going once, going twice. Robert is committing theft right now at the Beatles with $16 bid. Japanese final call. And the last check condition record is Greetings from what? It's on blue and silver vinyl, EX 1499. Greetings from Grosjerock. Grosjerock? Fat Records 2005 Volume 1. Zachary Pavlicki on HH. Herbie Hancock. Sold to Zachary Pavlicki, $149.99. The Beatles, 17, 18, 20. Final call on The Doors. Nevermind, Cameron's in at 63. Next is the non-check condition stuff. We have Cream live at the Royal Albert Hall 2005. It's a Record Store Day release from 2013 on white vinyl, $69.99. Cream. Ooh boy. Cream on white vinyl. A boxed set. $69.99. The Beatles, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. New bid on The Doors. Avery, you're out. Cameron has it for $63. Our next auction is going to be Kiss. This is a 1975 OG Terre Haute pressing of Dress to Kill. 1975. The vinyl and cover are both in VG condition. The vinyl and cover are both in VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Casablanca, Dress to Kill, VG, $20 start. I want to rock and roll all night. I think y'all know the rest of the lyrics. And it does have some cover damage back here. Maybe a VG minus cover. VG minus cover. That's now for bid. Okay, Beatles, 25. Beatles, 28. Diego gets Cream. Doors has a new bid for $65. Can we see the Cream albums? Already sold. Next LP. Lines and Ghost. Velvet Kiss. Lick of the Lime. $14.99. $14.99. Nika Costa Dirty Disco. Limited edition. White vinyl sealed. $19.99. Cameron, let me know if you want backing on The Doors. Avery has it for $65. The Beatles, Japanese, has now moved to 28 with Scott Fellows. MC Chris is dead. 2010 US, $34.99. Am I crazy, or does all of them say that? MC Chris is dead. I feel like I've seen 5 or 6 this week. They all say MC Chris is dead. $34.99. Left Lane Cruiser. Bring yo ASS to the table. On red vinyl, Left Lane Cruiser, $24.99. And we have 30-foot fall, 10 years and still following. Gold vinyl, $24.99. No one has bid on Kiss. It's a $20 start on Dress to Kill. Going once, going twice. Chad's going to step over here and get another V8 Energy. Not like I don't already need another one, but I need one. Also, I showed a lot of rat owls tonight, but I haven't shown this one. It's over here in the bin. There has been one pop up in the putbacks. So let me grab this out of the rack. But first, I'm on my way over here to get something to drink. So quick pause, quick timeout. Quick pause, quick timeout. Let me grab this right here. Another Pomegranate Blueberry. I think the first one just started kicking in. Oh, yeah, let me show all these photos. I worked on these last night for an hour, mostly because I couldn't find some sleeves. I got some original photos from Fred's collection. I think y'all will eat up. Not literally. But we showed a lot of Rat albums, and here's what I have left, just FYI. Or here's one I hadn't shown. Detonator, which is very difficult to get an original of. Detonator is $33.99. That's on red vinyl. And before this was in print, it was really not available. I mean, import copies were very expensive. So Detonator is $33.99 if you don't have that one. But yeah, I got some cool original photographs from Fred's collection. And I'll explain what these are in just a second. I marked them for $5. I should have marked them for $7, but I marked them for $5. I'll see how well these do. I think $5's fair. I've boarded and bagged them all. It took longer than anything. So I'll show you what they are in just a second. Okay, now we have The Doors is at 65. The Doors is at 67. The Doors is at 69. We have okay, so that is the same album. It's just different ones, okay? And then what's the Kiss start? $20 start on Kiss, and Kiss at 2020. All right, so let's sell the Beatles. I got to put this in a new sleeve, but this is sold to Scott Fellows, Japanese, for $28. Nice. That's from Help. I love those songs. The Doors is a final call, and the high bid on the Doors is with Avery. Cameron, you're back out. 1967 mono, and this is a final call, and Avery has it for $69. Avery has it for $69. Okay, just want to make sure everybody knows. That's VG. And Albert's in on Kiss at 29, Edmonds at 23. This is also OG. It's VG. VG vinyl, VG minus cover because of that tear on the back. All right, still going through some stuff here. First thing I have is Woody Guthrie's We Ain't Down Yet. Woody Guthrie is sealed for $14.99. The Doors is now at $71. Teddy Pendergrass working it back. Teddy is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Still going through this new Laura crate. Olivia Newton-John, Soul Kiss. Olivia is $19.99. Genesis, The Silent Sun. I've never seen that before. A German reissue in the Silent Sun Fire Sun. Interesting. That's definitely early Genesis. It's a German reissue on Decca, $24.99. So Albert, you're back out on Kiss. Edwin has it for $23. And we have The Last Resort, Greetings from Midland. This is Midland, The Last Resort, Greetings from Green Vinyl, $24.99. Okay, next is new bids on the Doors coming in. Let's see what else I have over here in the Beatles 45s. Most of these came from Fred's collection. Here is a picture sleeve. So in the as part of the promotion for the Beatles rock and roll music compilation, they reissued a single of Got to Get You Into My Life, and it actually recharted back in, I guess, the late 70s, early 80s when they reissued that set, the rock and roll music. And this is that single, Got to Get You Into My Life, and which was a song off Revolver that was originally not released as a single, which is insane because it obviously is a very poppy song that should have been released as a single back then. But here is the single that was part of that promotion of the Rock and Roll Music 2 LP set. I'm sure y'all have seen that before. It has a foil cover. There is the single of Got to Get You Into My Life. And it's actually, the B-side is Helter Skelter. The B-side is Helter Skelter. Got to Get You My Life and Helter Skelter. $10 start on that. Going down fast, but I'm miles above you. Next is Brent Alverson on Woody Guthrie. That is so to Brent Alverson, thank you. The Doors has a new bid for $72. Scott's out on Kiss, and that's after Edwin bid $23. And Cheryl's bid $25. Albert's bid $30. Cameron's out on the Doors. The Caius is still available. The Caius, unbelievably, is still available. It's Stoner Rock, of course, the 99 German press, and that's called And the Circus Leaves Town. Caius is $59.99. Beatles has bids for $10, $10, and $15. Electric Six Turquoise, that is $29.99. Electric Six Turquoise. Also, Foghat, that's their self-titled album, $19.99. So, Avery, it looks like you're going to get the Doors, unless somebody bids at the last second. 67 mono, $72. We're about to sell it. The Beatles is now at $20, and Kiss is now at $30. Towards the Setting Sun, Volk, live across North America on marble vinyl. That's $19.99. And Shakin' Stevens, $14.99. The Beatles is now at 23. That was the last non-check condition record. Let's go through those again one more time. First thing I'm going to do is drink this V8 Energy Pomegranate Blueberry. Oh, sorry, I didn't unmute my mic. What did I say? I hadn't said anything, I don't think. Yeah, I did. I said that I said Kiss is at 30 with Albert, Melendez, and Cheryl. I was just waiting for your word. Definitely about to sell the Doors. And Captain Beyond. Matt, it has some pretty bad cover damage back here, okay? It's $24.99. It's a 1977 pressing. Dawn Explosion, Captain Beyond. The vinyl's nice, though. Unfortunately, if you can get over the cover ding or cover, I don't know what happened. It's missing part of the cover, $24.99. Okay. The Kiss is a 75 OG, VG vinyl, VG minus cover, and the high bid is $30. The Beatles single is at 28 with Scott Fellows. I'm about to sell it. Mike Torrey's just bid 30, and now the OG Doors in mono is officially sold to Avery, and Avery gets this for $72. That is sold. Mike was reversed. Did y'all really? What, is that what happened? That'd be funny. Sometimes I mute my mic because I'm coughing my lungs out. Matt Lawson does want Captain Beyond. Thank you. The Beatles now at 35. And I'm going to show very quickly. So these are from Fred Goodwin's collection. These are like photos. Some of them are originals. I really can't verify. But they're definitely vintage photos. Some of them may be modern. But for example, here's the Beach Boys, $49.99. $4.99. And Fred had these in a binder. I think he would keep high quality photos like this in case he knew he was maybe going to meet some of these people. That's why he ended up with so many autographs. So he had binders full of these photos as possibilities of, getting some of them signed. But a lot of them are just vintage photos. Pretty cool. So there is the Beach Boys, $4. These are all $4.99. Some of these I can't identify. I'll try my best. I know that's Gene Chandler, the Duke of Earl. We have the Ponytails. See, that's like a vintage ABC Paramount press photo. Jerry Butler. These are all $4.99. They're vintage photos. That's definitely an original. Paul Anka. It's even got some sepia tone to it, however you say that. Either way works, right? The Bell Sisters. Paul Anka. We have the Chantels. Here's an old one. Joe Morrow from Jukebox Rhythm. Now that's like a 1959. That's like an actual promo photo from a movie. Joe Morrow. Here's a Beatles photo that's really cool. That's from Hard Day's Night, HDN. Hard Day's Night, $4.99. There's another shot of the Beach Boys. Here is Connie Boswell. Here's some sort of letter. I think it's from Jack Jones. I really don't know what this is, but it's some sort of letter. And then we have Frankie Lane. Wolfman Jack. The Mills Brothers. Guy Mitchell. Here is a press photo from the movie Serenade, 1956. Rudy Valleys, Nancy Wilson, Jerry and the Pacemakers. I'm not for sure on that one. And that's, it's left me. I'm not for sure on that one either. The Beatles, of course. Out of all those, the Beatles would sell. Who would have thunk it? Let me pull that one out. That is so Debbie got it first, which is, whoop, if I can find it. What happened to that? Right there. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. Mike Torrey's your second. Also, this Beatles single is at 37, Mike Torrey. Scott Fellows is out. That's sold for 37. And now, the Kiss record is sold. The Kiss record is sold. We need new auctions. The Kiss record is sold to Albert. Been a long time coming for $30. Okay? Now, we need new auctions. We need all new auctions, and we have new crates to go through. Wow. Just want to show some of those right quick. I literally have hundreds of these things. Hundreds of these things. So, yeah. I think I only struggled on those last two. I'm not for sure. And then, pretty cool, though. Some of these are, like, originals from the 50s, which I don't know if y'all been following the market lately, but top 1 and even top 2, top 3 original photographs have gotten extremely expensive. I'm seeing photos of, like just photos of Mickey Mantle and Babe Ruth selling for thousands of dollars. I really don't understand it. I mean, I understand the value, but I don't understand how to verify them yet. But I've been seeing like these photos of Mickey Mantle, like press photos they took back in the 50s and early 60s. They're PSA graded. Babe Ruth, and then like other famous people, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, David Bowie. They're selling for thousands and thousands of dollars. Here's a vintage copy. And I hadn't got to look at it. John just had it tagged. These are very difficult to identify. Let me see if I can figure it out right quick. This is Abbey Road. It's probably a 69. It definitely looks like it, and it's a nice copy. It's a VG Plus. I mean, for an Abbey Road. Yeah, it's not the very first print, but I believe that's 69. SO1, yeah, definitely. So it's definitely a 69, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. We'll call it VG to be conservative, probably a VG Plus. Abbey Road, a $30 start. Beatles stuff hot tonight. Should continue with there. And here is a 1987, but we never get any kind of vintage copy of this. The Charlie Brown Christmas, the Vince Guaraldi Trio. This is a 1987 in VG condition. 87, VG condition, a $15 start. $15 start on Charlie Brown, the Beatles at 30. Now, I'm going to read through Laura's crate one more time. If anybody wants anything, let me know or want to know a price. There's the Kinks, Kinda Kinks. There's Donovan. Fat Music Volume 6, which is a compilation, of course. That's EX34.99. Debbie Winstead wants the color photo of the woman. Yep, I'll sell that to you as well. Color photo of the woman coming up. That was from this movie. That was right here. Jukebox Rhythm from 1959, starring Joe Morrow, Jack Jones, and I'm pretty sure Jack Jones, as in I'm pretty sure that's who signed this letter. But we really couldn't figure it out when JSA was here. We really didn't know, but I think that's Jack Jones, a signed letter, a real deal. So I don't know if anybody's interested in that, but I mean it's not authenticated, but I think that's from Jack Jones. Okay. And then we have this right here, which was greetings from Grozier Rock. I think, am I saying that right? Yeah, Grozier Rock, Groez Rock. That was EX14.99. Then we had Lines and Ghost, Nika Costa, MC Chris is Dead, Left Lane Cruiser, 30-Foot Fall, Teddy Pendergrass, Olivia Newton-John, Genesis, The Last Resort. Caius is still available. Unbelievable. Somebody asked for the Electric Six. It's still available. The Electric Six, $29.99. Foghat, Towards the Setting Sun, and Shakin' Stevens. Those are all still available. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. It's time for another crate, which is a Paul crate. And let's do that right now. I hadn't gone through this other Paul crate. Need to do that right now. I have a whole nother crate. And let's see who's paying attention. Let me grab it. All right. All those are still available. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in late. We still got 219 people watching on this amazing Saturday night. Charlie Brown has bids. Beatles has bids. Edmund wants Electric 6. And Blade wants the price on 30 foot. Coming up right now. First thing was the Electric 6. Let me pull that. And 30 foot was $24.99. It's on gold vinyl. $24.99. And that was on gold vinyl. Blade. Yep. And then this is sold to Edmund Estrada. Okay. So let's go through this crate. Charlie Brown's at 17, 17, 18. And Matt Barnhill is the lone bidder on the Beatles at $30. Matt Barnhill is the lone bidder on the Beatles at $30. I got more 45s to put up. But first, we're going to do, I think I had some other Fred singles in here. I'm trying to find one that's not the Beatles. Oh, here's an interesting one. Is this sealed? It's still kind of sealed too. I've never seen this before. I'll try this by itself. I honestly have never seen this. Rocky and Friends, as in like the boxer. Rocky and Friends from Kid Stuff, and it's still sealed. The shrink's torn along the top, but it's never been opened. $10 start on that. Okay. Final call on the Beatles. We'll call it a VG Plus 69 copy for $30. Let's see what's in this Paul crate. The Bobby Watson Band recorded live at the Met Cafe. That's sealed, an 84 US, $14.99. Key Largo is a 1986 German reissue on white vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Troubles, New Orleans Blues from the vaults of Rick and Ron, 88 US, sealed, $19.99. Sam Chapman and the Barbecue Boys. This is an 81 US, sealed, $14.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $31. The Beatles has a new bid for $32. Rocky and Friends is a $10 start. Charlie Brown is an 87 copy. Zachary P., you're out. Brent has it for $20. Spider in My Stew, Buster Benton, a 1985 US reissue, sealed, Buster Benton, $19.99. Jazz Heritage Series, The Blues and All That Jazz. The Blues and All That Jazz is $9.99. Jazz Heritage Series. Blues and Trouble, No Minor Keys. An 86 German import on white vinyl, sealed, $14.99. And the Bobby Watson Band, Love My Liquor. That's sealed, $17.99. The Charlie Brown, like I said, I hardly ever get a vintage copy of this. Of course, this came out originally in the 60s. This is an 87 press. It's in VG condition. The Vince Guaraldi Trio, Charlie Brown Christmas, just got a new bid for $21. VG Plus cover, VG vinyl. This is a sealed Rocky and Friends, $10 start. And now Abbey Road's at $35. Jetstream on Jazz Heritage Series, that's sold to Jetstream. Marianne on Trouble, which was Blues and Trouble, right? That's sold to Marianne. I'm about to fill up another crate. I'll have to swap out in just a second. But first, here's the Golden Voice of Robert Covington. That is sealed in 88 US, $14.99. Robert Covington. And Brownie McGee, Jumpin' the Blues, 89 US. That's sealed, $19.99. Once again, how incredible was this man's collection to have all this stuff like this sealed? I mean, sealed. 7,000 records, half of them had to have been sealed. Just incredible. Johnny B. Moore, Hard Times. That's a 1987 US, sealed, $24.99. Little Milton, Back to Back. This is an 88 US. It is also sealed, $14.99. It does have a hole punch and a corner clip. That is $14.99. And we have Robert Penn, Mightier Than the Sword. Robert Penn is sealed, $9.99. So the Beatles is now at $35. Ginger Lynch is out. So Matt Barnhill, VG Plus copy of Abbey Road. Look nice to me, though. I'm assuming it looks like a 69. Everything I've seen, I've looked at enough of those. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And then Charlie Brown Christmas got a new bid for $22. Zachary, you're out. Yeah, that is Stallone. It definitely looks like them. Rocky and Friends. Other than that, I had never seen that before. It's a sealed kid stuff book and record for a $10 start. Marianne on the Brownie McGee. Let me find that. Brownie McGee, that's sold to Marianne. Thank you. And now I'm going to make that the last record. Let me put this over here with the sold stuff. And let me officially start a new crate. Fantastic. So a lot of records tonight. That's what we want. Oh, I'm going to do a stretch right quick. 10 o'clock stretch. Almost missed it. Whew. New crate coming up. Well, we're already new crate for me. New crate for me. So what I do when we sell a record, I put it over here and I keep it in order so when they rewatch these sales, they know exactly what's going on. All right, Charlie Brown's at 23. Next, we have Fleetwood Mac. The original. That's live in concert, 1988 U.S., John McVie, Danny Kerwin, Mick Fleetwood, Jeremy Spencer, and of course, Peter Green. That's sealed for $29.99. We have the Doug McLeod Band. That is sealed for $14.99. Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac, that's sold. Matt Barnhill, You Get Abbey Road, that's sold to you for $35. Thank you. Yep, there's a Zeppelin movie coming out in February. Yep, I'll be watching that at the IMAX in Nashville, hopefully. Debbie second on Fleetwood Mac. Next is Blues in Trouble, First Trouble, 87 German import white vinyl, sealed $14.99. We have Maxine Howard, Rhythm and Blues Explosion, sealed for $9.99. Rocky is a $10 buy now if anybody wants it. He's out on Charlie Brown. Sell that to Zachary P for $23. Thank you, Zachary P. That's so to you. Getting back to some of the other Beatles 45s we have now. Perfect timing for Christmas. This is limited edition green vinyl. This is John Lennon. Happy Xmas, the war is over. So this is Christmas. And what have you done? That is a $10 start. John Lennon. We have Monaco Blues Band, Blackout. That's an 88 German import on white vinyl, sealed for $19.99. And we have the Jay Giles Band, Showtime. Jay Giles is $19.99. Scott Fellows does want the Rocky. Thank you. That's sold to Scott Fellows for $10. There is limited edition green vinyl sealed. John Lennon. It is sealed, isn't it? Hold on a second. No, it's open. My bad. It's $10. Green Christmas vinyl. And that's 2003, it looks like. Yeah, 2003. John Lennon. Yoko Ono. Yeah, Becoming Zeppelin. Now, the movie about Bob Dylan comes out Christmas Day. That comes out Christmas Day. And then the Zeppelin movie comes out in February. Yeah, there's John Lennon. That is, I just scanned it. That's 2003. 2003. I got more LPs to put up, but first we're knocking out some more of these incredible blues records. The Mick Clark Band, Steel and Fire. That is an 89 German import white vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Elvin Bishop, Is You Ain't My Baby. Elvin Bishop is sealed. A German pressing again on white vinyl, $19.99. Lamont Cranston, Tiger in Your Tank, 88 US sealed, $14.99. And Zuzu Bolin, Texas Bluesman, an 89 US sealed, $24.99. Scott Fellows on the Jay Giles Band, that's sold. John Lennon's at $10. Over here, I have the Beatles. Let's see what Laura has here. This is an unofficial pressing of Introducing the Beatles. The top seam does have a split. This is Introducing the Beatles, does have a split up at the top seam. Anytime you see stereo, it's going to be counterfeit. There pretty much isn't real stereo copies. I mean, they are, but you're just not going to find one, okay? If you do, you've got something extraordinary. Impossible to find, just super rare. That's a $25 start, Introducing the Beatles, almost always a bootleg. And then we have Marianne on Texas. Marianne on Texas Bluesman. That's sold to Marianne. So we got John Lennon, a final call for $10. The Beatles is a bootleg. So quick backstory. VJ got the rights to the Beatles before they were big here in America, before Beatlemania. They pretty much lost the rights because they couldn't produce records fast enough after Beatlemania hit. Later on, they were forged and bootlegged. because this was truly the first Beatles album released in the United States. That's sort of a rough, short, and sweet history on that one. So there was a time where people didn't want to really sign the Beatles. Decca, VJ was a blues, an R&B and blues label. They had no business dealing with the Beatles, but they took them. Then it all hit, and then they basically were kicked out, and then they went to Capitol. We have Blues Band, These Kind of Blues, sealed $24.99. Therefore, debates over who owned the songs, bootlegs started coming out, unofficial pressings, etc. Let Me Play With Your Poodle, Dr. Feelgood Piano Red. That is a 77 US, only time ever released on vinyl, $24.99. Lucky Peterson, Lucky Strikes. Lucky Peterson's an 89 Canadian port. That's sealed for $9.99. Debbie Winstead does get the John Lennon for $10. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Big Joe Turner, Rhythm and Blues Years, an 86 US. That's $19.99. Wayne Toops and Zinda, Blast from the Bayou, sealed $14.99. I really can't make that out. Wayne Toops and Zadaka June, Blast from the Bayou, sealed $14.99. Next is Michael Knapp on Big Joe Turner sold. Marianne on Lucky Peterson. Now, Scott, if you're bidding on the Beatles, I may have said a $20 start, but I meant $25. But I'll take your $21 bid. Don't worry about changing it. We'll say the Beatles is at $21. I might have misspoke. The Beatles, I can't put up another Beatles 45 until that one sells. So let me do one of the last LPs here Laura had tagged, and that is a 96 US reissue. It is 1996 with the insert VG condition of Guttermouth, and this is Guttermouth, the album formerly known as a full-length LP. Guttermouth, and that's in VG condition, a $35 start. Marianne on Toops, which was this, and then Blade Singletary wants Wayne, and was that already claimed, Wayne? Where was that at? Wayne, is that further back? What was Wayne? I might have missed that, or is that something I've already pulled? Might have been something I already pulled. Oh, that was that record Marianne wanted. Okay. Sorry, that was the record Marianne got. That title really messed with me. Jay Giles Band, this is a good one here. Shrink Wrap, don't get this one too often. Their debut, it's in Shrink, $22.99. Final Call on the Beatles for $21. Final Call on the Beatles for $21 with Scott Margheim. Another copy, this one's $19.99, so no shrink wrap. The vinyl's just as nice though. $19.99. Michael Knapp on Jay Giles. You can have one in shrink, or you can save $3 without shrink. Let me know how much you value shrink wrap. Otis Spann, The Blues Never Die. That's a US 70 stereo reissue, $24.99. Scott, you're second on Jay Giles. Blind Blake. This is Ragtime Guitar's foremost finger picker. That is an 84 or 89 US sealed, $49.99. So Michael Knapp on Jay Giles in shrink. Scott, I'm going to give you the other one, just as nice, just no shrink. If you don't want that one, let me know. And then Michael Knapp on Otis Spann, Marianne second. Tracks on Guttermouth, give me 1 second. We have the Sauce Boss, Bill Wharton. That's an 89 US, $9.99. Also, we have Blues and Trouble Live, an 88 German import on white vinyl, sealed for $14.99. And, an 83 US, still though, The Band, music from Big Pink, $29.99. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Once again, I was grabbing an auction, and Jim B has asked about it. This is the Beatles. It is a bootleg unofficial copy of Introducing the Beatles. Bootleg unofficial, vinyls EX. It has a top seam split. If you want to bid, you got to outbid Scott at 21. If you say pass, I'm selling it to him. The Guttermouth tracks, Racetrack, No More, Jack LaLanne, Where Was I, Old Glory, I'm Punk, Mr. Barbecue, Bruce Lee versus The Kiss, Army, Chicken Box, Carp, Toilet, and Oats. Okay, that was side one. What an interesting track list. This is 1, 2, 3 Slam, I Used to Be, Reggae Man, Just for a Fuck, Hypocrite, Marco Polo, Under My Skin, Gas Out, No Such Thing, Malted Vomit, and Ghost. Wow, that's got like 40 tracks on it. Those must be those short, hard punk tracks. It's like 60 seconds. Next is Clifford Umstead on The Band. Zachary bid 22 on the Beatles. Jim B, you're out. Zachary has the high bid. And Scott, you're out. Next is Blues Obscurities, Volume 7, Chicago Blues Compilation. I've also seen tonight Volume 9, 6, and 8, I think. That one's $19.99. The Blind Jake was called, the actual title is Ragtime Guitar's Foremost Finger Picker. That is either an 84 or 89. We don't know because it's sealed. It's $49.99. Obscure Blues is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold. Blind Blake. Big Joe Turner, Greatest Hits, 87 US, $14.99. And we have Scott, if you want back on the Beatles, let me know. Zachary has it for $22. And Lattimore, Dig a Little Deeper, a 78 US promo, $19.99. 78 US promo. Now, if Scott's still watching, I also got to remind him that his Funko came in, and I have one left if anybody else wants it. I got a deluxe, a large Eddie, Future Past Eddie, if anybody's interested. Scott was on a waiting list. Those came in a couple of nights ago. I have another one for $29.99 if anybody's interested. Future Past Eddie. There's Lattimore. Michael Nath got Obscure. Also, Big Joe Turner, Marianne Second. Final call on Gutter Mouth. What was that starting bid? $35 on that. And we have Johnny Taylor, Loverboy. Johnny Taylor's an 87 US, $14.99 on that. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, 89 US, that's $14.99. We have the Best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band. That's a Netherlands import, $14.99. I didn't hear back from Jim Beebe, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles for $22 to Zachary P. That's sold to Zachary P. Guttermouth, final warning on that. Next is American Blues Legend, 79, a 79 UK. That's $19.99. And East Coast Blues is an 88 UK. The top scene does have some splitting. East Coast Blues comp, $14.99. I stepped away, info on Beatles. Mike, you missed that one. Jim B almost saved you because he asked, and then I'd made another final call, and then you got on at the wrong time. Oh, boy. Yeah, sorry, I already had to sell those. They're already gone. I do have more Beatles 45s. Let me figure out what I have here. I have some swirl labels here that look like the day they were made, which are just incredible. They're beautiful. I've thought about keeping them because I know I have them, but I don't know if I have them this nice. Let me see what else I have in here. I had another, here's another one. Okay, so these are just, it's so nice. And these are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Gosh, I mean, some of them have a couple scuffs, but here's kind of our next batch. I mean, these are incredible. Look at all these. And some of them are just minty, okay, which is unusual. Just unusual to see them in this grade. First thing we have is East Coast Blues. Gutter Mouth, 35, now 36. Did you grab me a Wednesday Funko last night by chance? A Wednesday Funko. I don't know what that is. A Wednesday Funko? We have Ray Sharp. Was I supposed to? Ray Sharp is $21.99. Also, Blues Obscurities Volume 8, $19.99. That looks unusual. Barrel House Boogie and the Blues, Ella Mae Morse. 1957 US mono with a label variant, $49.99. Wow, that's beautiful for 1957. So, Cameron, you're out on Gutter Mouth. Scott also bid. Blues Boy Willie is $9.99. And we have LV Johnson, All Night Party. That is an 86 US, $14.99. So, here's the next Beatles single. He's a Real Nowhere Man, a Lennon and McCartney original. And the B-side is What Goes On, also a Lennon and McCartney. This one would grade about EX. I mean, still highly unusual to see it, not just totally trashed. This has a couple scuffs on it. Nice label. And that should be, I'm looking for pressing plant, Jacksonville. Laura, what's the asterisk symbol? She could probably tell me very quickly. They usually, I have a chart behind the counter too. What's the almost looks like the Walmart logo. What is that? It's not Jacksonville. But that's going up for a $10 start. $10 start. Los Angeles. Thank you, Laura. See, we have very knowledgeable staff here. We have the best staff. The Beatles, original Los Angeles press, West Coast. $10 start on that. All right, and then Michael Nath wants Obscure Blues. Hey, there's our first hit of the night, Kraftwerk. I forgot what we set the over-under at. Chris, you just helped a lot of bettors out in Las Vegas. Kraftwerk, Another Lonely Night, live at the Palalido, Milan, Italy, 1981. Sealed, colored vinyl bootleg, $34.99. $34.99. Guttermouth is sold to Scott Fellows for $36. Scott, that's sold to you for $36. The Beatles is an original Los Angeles press, $10 start. All right. If you're going to be pricing records at Colecco, you better have some kind of knowledge about records, because otherwise you can't dive in back there and not know what you're doing, because you're going to get overwhelmed quickly. You got to know a lot about labels and pressings to press stuff fast. Chris got it. The Kraftwerk is gone. Thank you. All right, now what else can I put back here? Let's get something else that's going to encourage somebody. How about that right there? Leonard Skinner. I'm actually about to go through that crate. The Beatles is a $10 start. Beatles is a $10 start. I took the over on Kraftwerk. Well, that means you lost, because there was only one question about it tonight. Highly unusual. Vegas lost that one. All right, let me run through these back here. $10 start on Nowhere Man. Nice high grade. I'm going to read through these right quick. Very quickly. And then it's 10 minutes after 11. So here's kind of the agenda. We have sold every auction with just 2 no bids. And before I show those, let me go ahead and run through these. Ginger Lynch is in. All the Kiss is sold. Everything. Do we even have anything back there anymore in the Kiss graveyard? We have a Kiss graveyard. Here's our next auction. This is a sealed original pressing of Prince. Sealed original pressing of Prince. Around the World in a Day. It's OG sealed. It last sold for $110. I'm going to put it up for a $95 start. $95 start on OG sealed Prince. The Beatles does have a bid with Ginger for $10. And here's the agenda for the rest of the night. We're going to go through this crate of new vinyl. I'm probably going to go ahead and go through a half-off crate and then another half-off crate. And for those that's interested in seeing a recap of what was shown earlier tonight, especially the blues, let me go through one half-off crate, maybe 2 half-off crates, and then we'll do a buy it now best offer on some of the new arrivals from earlier tonight. Because earlier tonight, excuse me, there wasn't near as many people on, and there was some great stuff left behind, okay? Twist this to stay hungry. Michael, right now, that's a new sealed LP. It would have to be sticker price. I mean, you can tell me what you're offering. I might consider it, but all of our new vinyl is always sticker price unless I run it on sale. The next sale will be at the end of the year. It'll be our end of the year sale. And it could be gone by then. King's X Ear Candy, limited edition 1500 on purple vinyl, $39.99. Blackstone Cherry is $38.99. Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, limited edition 1000. I'm down to 1 copy of The Tattooist from Auschwitz. That's Hans Zimmer, $49.99. Leonard Skinner, Last of a Dying Breed, 2000 Go Vinyl, $49.99. Better Call Saul, last copy, $34.99. King Diamond Voodoo is $46.99. George Harrison, Living in the Material World, $38.99. We have the Beatles 65, $36.99. That's the mono remaster. Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? Kind of surprised the Cranberries is still there, $33.99. Aerosmith self-titled, $36. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, $36. Temple the Dog, $34.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33. Meteora is on gold and red splatter. Back-to-back Linkin Parks, both $33.99. Ballistical Spectres, Godzilla, $39.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons is $33. That is their newest album, Ensoulment, $39.99. Train, California 37 is $33.99. Tonic Sugar, $39.99. Oliver Anthony, Hymnal of a Troubled Man's Mind. Oliver Anthony's $39.99. We have Justin Chase on the Better Call Saul. That was my last copy. Sell that to Justin Chase. Cameron on the Cranberries. Cameron gets Cranberries. That is sold to Cameron. And then we have Iron Angel, Winds of War, $39.99. And then Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions, QRP, $46.99. That is a single LP. And now Meteora is sold. I have become so numb. Okay, the Beatles is sold for $10. That is sold to Ginger Lynch. And then Prince is an OG sealed. Last sold for $110. It's now a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. So that's our first no bid. Maybe somebody will buy it right now though. And then I'm going to put away that record. Somebody asked about it, didn't want it. And then the other two no bids was Squirrel Nut Zippers. Squirrel Nut Zippers was a 1998 US original, and that was $175. Some of them have sold for as much as $300. $175 on Squirrel Nut Zippers. And then Mindless Self-Indulgence is only $65. This is tighter, and right now it's out of print. Some of them have sold for as much as $170. It's $65, which is a very fair price from what I'm reading into right now. And it's out of print. $65. Mindless Self-Indulgence, tighter. $65 on that. And Squirrel Nut Zippers. Courtney Duncan wants Prince. Sell that to Courtney for $95. Thank you. Now, we need new auctions. Anybody else want anything in there, just let me know. Sold several things. We got Leonard Skinner, Iron Angel, Oliver Anthony, Tonic, Train, the Nickelback, BLC, Linkin Park, Temple the Dog, Aerosmith, Beatles, George Harrison, King Diamond, Leonard Skinner, Tattooist from Ostwich, Blackstone Cherry, and King's X. All right. There we have it. There we have it. And so, do you know if a Tonic was pulling me? I have one ordered a week or so. A week or so ago. Ooh, I don't know. Let me pull one out then. And I'll make a note. Mike Post. I'll make a note to check. Let me see if there's one been keyed in already for you this week on that. So. Cameron also wants Temple the Dog. Great decision there. Let me see, Mike. I remember that kind of now. I did already tickets. Let me see if you have one. If you don't have one on this week's, then probably not. Mike Post. I'm not seeing one. Post. Yeah, you don't have a current active ticket, and I don't think I've pulled one last night for you. So, yeah, you probably need one then. Unless you've already received an invoice. So. That is sold to Mike Post, and whoever tags, let's make a note to make sure he had already been billed for one whenever those get keyed in. And Cameron wants Temple the Dog. All right. Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder. Fantastic. That's sold to Cameron. Okay. So, I think we've been through everything except the puzzles, all the new vinyl, at least twice. So, now let me grab a half-off bin, which is in the back. This is the time of the night where for half off stuff, I can't believe it's already this late. So let me take my mic off right quick. I got to step to the back. I'm going to go get a half off crate. We're going to go through one, maybe two, and then we're going to do some of the new stuff tonight because the new stuff tonight's great. And I think we just need to go back through it and do it by now best offer, okay? But we'll definitely do some half off bins right now. So I'll be right back. Let me go do that, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So right now is a great time for me to ask everybody where you're watching from. I'd love all kinds of comments to come through. Let me know where you're watching from so when I come back, I can read off all these great locations everybody's watching from. That'd be fantastic. Mike, I got you down for a Tonic. Let me know where you're watching from, everybody. I'll bring up some half-off vinyl. It's only 11:18. I say it's late. It's late for new stuff because we're done with new stuff, except auctions. I still got some 45s and other miscellaneous to put up. And then half off and buy it now best offer. All right, thanks for sharing your locations. I'll be right back. As soon as I put away some of these sticky notes. Y'all still can hear me, I hope. Okay, now I'm going to mute my mic. If you find any of the obscurities. All right, yeah. I'm probably going to go through this crate and then go ahead and recap some of that, as long as I know a couple of y'all that are interested watching, because I know how you blues buyers are. If y'all are watching, we'll probably empty some of those crates. But I'm back. Let me get a bottle of water. If I don't drink some right now, I'll regret it at the gym later. And now Wednesday, Tim Jensen never did say what he was talking about. He said, "Did you grab me a Wednesday Funko?" Now, I mentioned something about Wednesday Funkos because we used to have them, but I don't have them anymore, Tim. I just walked over here by the Funko wall, and I just realized I never did pull that, but I also don't have one either. Hey, here's another copy of The Door. I just walked by a crate, and there's another copy of The Doors like we sold earlier. Not a mono, but I bet somebody might want it because it's clean. It is a 1980 pressing, but it looks nice, and it's $34.99. So let's see if anybody wants it. It's a very clean copy of the record we just had. So The Doors, $34.99. Can't be until 3 a.m. I really can't either. I'm gonna try to wrap up sooner than later because I'm gonna try to do some Christmas shopping tomorrow. And for me to get to Nashville and get Christmas shopping done and then be back in time to do a coin and knife sale, I'm probably going to have to leave in the morning, which I dread. So let me pull out this handful of records. This crate is full and loaded. And but yeah, I'm still going to keep some stuff rolling tonight, though, at least for another hour or so. Still got to do some... I really got to do some shop. I got to buy clothes. I wear like shorts and t-shirts year round, even here in Tennessee. And I'm going to Ohio to a football game. And I pretty much, I wore, even to the Tennessee games this year, even when they were cold, I wore shorts to the game. I'm not going to wear shorts to Ohio. So I've got to go buy some Tennessee winterized clothes for this game. So that's really why I'm going. To Nashville tomorrow. Okay, so we have Denver, Virginia, Connecticut, Dallas, Ohio, New Jersey, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Kansas City, Salt Lake City, Los Angeles, and a van down by the river, Alaska. The only two auctions that didn't sell was Mindless Self-Indulgence and Squirrel Nut Zipper. That's the only two that didn't sell. I'm taking offers on either one. I'm taking offers on any one. Here's what we have. In the half-off bin, we have Michael Ruff. That's a 1984 sealed, $9. So this is a half-off bin. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and knock these out very quickly. Mac Gaden, Hymn to the Seeker. That is $7.50. We have Michael Clark, Save the Night. That is sealed for $10. Also, we have The Go, Instant Reaction. That is a 2004 Italian press and $10. Looks like a Chris Knapp record. Chris Knapp, I'm glad you're on. We were going through some half-off records last night. They'll tell you, I said, we're missing Chris Knapp and Brian O'Malley. They normally buy all the garage. I had all kinds of half-off garage you wasn't on last night. Johnny Shines, Hey Bebop Bebop. Johnny Shines is now just $15, doing a half-off crate. We have Bionic Gold. Bionic Gold is $7.50. Los Pepes, 2006 Spain. That is $13.50. Climax Blues Band. That is EX, $6.50. Gold stamp promo. The Flying Lizards, VG Plus, $9. We have, I Don't Know. This is Fit and Limo, Father and Dust. 95 German folk rock with 7-inch, $12.50. Renee Scriver wants The Go. Renee Scriver wants The Go. Thank you. Glad to see you back on, Renee. We have Bow Wow Wow, Baby Oh No, 12-inch single promo, $7.50. Skyfish, VG condition, $7.50. Another Willie and the Poor Boys, that's $13.50. We also have Steve Cropper, Playing My Thing. Steve Cropper is $10. And Cock Robin, After Here Through Midland, that is $7.50. I got another $45 to put up for auction. And it was going to be the Beatles. I'm actually going to match two up here together. We're going to do the Beatles. Let's do these two together. We have a super duper nice clean copy, another Capital Swirl of Act Naturally. Act Naturally. And over here on the back is, of course, Yesterday. Unusually clean for this record. This is another, let me look for Pressing Plant. This is, wow, no pressing plant. You may can tell from the matrix, but I don't see any markings on this one. And then we have this, which is the Beatles movie melody. We're going to put both of those together for a $15 start. $15 start, okay? Let me figure out where I left off here. And the first thing was price on Rough, Oh So Adventure. Rough, R-U-F-F, Rough, Michael Ruff. That was sealed, $9, was $17.99. Wait, was that the Go? That was the Go, already sold to Renee Scriver. Clifford Umstead wants W and PB. 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 Wheeling the Poor Boys. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you. All right. We have the Beatles at 15. Next is Pieces of a Dream. This is $5. This is Pieces of a Dream, about that time, $5. The Go's already sold. Jim B, I'll pass. Thank you. Bradford, Shouting Quietly. This is $7.50. Michael Ruff. Michael Ruff is sold to Oh So Adventure. Thank you. Next is live on stage, the Bobby Fuller 4. Bobby Fuller 4 is sealed, 83 German, $12.50. We have the Blues Project, the planned Absolence. That is the Blues Project, $10. And we have Leo Sayer, Another Year, $5. Here was the Go record. It was the Go Instant Reaction. The Go Instant Reaction that Renee bought. It's on Rave Up Records, the Go Instant Reaction. The Beatles now at 18. There's Leo Sayer. We also have Boo Herdwine and Darden Smith, Evidence. Gold stamp promo, $10. Bobby Fuller, Memories of Buddy Holly, $12.50. Going through a half-off bin, everybody. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $17.50. The Blackjacks, Dress in Black, 85 US Garage Punk, sealed, $13.50 for the Blackjacks. The Tomnitas, Top 10 from the Tombs, 2008 Garage, red vinyl, $9. Also, the Short Fuses, 1999 Punk, $10. The Beatles is 18 with Mike Torrey's Final Call. White Witch is VG plus $10. Wow. White Witch on Capricorn Records, that's now just $10. Also, the Tubes Live is $17.50, no condition notes. Chris Knapp on The Tumbitas, that's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Shuggy Otis, World Psychedelics Classics 2. California Soul, Inspiration Information, Shuggy Otis, now $50. This was $99.99. Some sort of Shuggy Otis comp. Interesting. Chris Knapp also on White Witch. Mike's about to get the Beatles for 18. We have Southern Culture on the Skids. Ditch Digging. Ditch Digging is now $20. Ditch Digging. Michael Nath on Shuggy Otis. That is sold. We have Radio Reelers. The Next Best Thing. Garage Punk sealed. $7.50. And Do It If You Want To. Snooky Pryor. EX. Snooky's $14. White Witch. That is a pass from Chris Knapp, right? Yeah, Capricorn is the Southern Rock label, which I think is in the realm of White Witch. Same label the Allman Brothers is on, etc. Procol Harum Live, VG Condition, $5. James Gang Passing Through, VG $5. We have Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Does have cover damage on the back, $7.50. And we have Jukebox Deary, In Deary, and the Blockheads. That's $10. Go back a few. There was a 2008 Garage. You are referring to the Blackjacks. No, that's 1985. That's Garage Punk, sealed, $13.50. Price on the Cooper, that was Steve Cropper, sorry. That is $10, Playing My Thing, from the Blues Brothers, Steve Cropper. The other Punk was a few back. That was, I've already forgot. Shout, Bradford, nope. It was Live on Stage, nope, that's Bobby Fuller. It wasn't the Blues Project. It wasn't Leo Sayer. It wasn't Boo Herdine. It wasn't Bobby Fuller. It wasn't Eric Clapton. It wasn't the Short Fuses. It's 1999 Punk. Maybe that's it. Chris Knapp, the Tumbitas. Go back a few days. It was the 2008 Garage. So you don't want the Tumbitas. Is that what you're saying? Now I'm very confused. There's the Tumbitas, and then there is White Witch. Just let me know what you do and do not want. Corey Gaston on the Steve Cropper. That's sold. And then next, Leo Sayer had a promo sticker. I don't think it is a white label promo, though. That is $5. Leo Sayer, it is not a promo label. No, $5 on that. Mike Torrey's, both of these Beatles 45s are sold to you yesterday, and the Real Music. Those are sold. Also, we have Jazz Gun, Shelly Man and His Men. Shelly Man is a 67 mono, $12.50. Total Colio, Total Cole Elo, I Eat Cannibals. That is $7.50. Also, the Untouchables Wild Child. That is $12.50. Annabella, and this is called Fever. Annabella 86 Bow Wow Wow. That's $7.50. David Johansen, David Janison, David Johansen, $9 on that. Also, The Pretenders. The Pretenders 2 is $10. And we have Glenn Campbell live at the Royal Festival Hall. Glenn Campbell is $7.50. White Witch info. Well, right now they're pinning to Chris Knapp. I'm going to make sure if you want White Witch, Chris, to say WW sold. If you want the Tumbitas, put TT sold. Or you can say sold on both. I'm going to make sure I know exactly which one of those he wants back there. Because now I've pulled them out, and he said, you got it, and now I don't remember which one I had first. So we'll figure out which one he wants. Watermelon Men, past, present, and future. Watermelon Men is an 85 UK. That's $7.50. Next is Moldy Goldies, Colonel Jubilation B. Johnston. That's now $10. He said the Tumbita sold, okay? So this is sold to Chris Knapp, and that's $9. That's sold to Chris Knapp. I think that means he's passing on White Witch. So Matt Lawson, this is a VG Plus OG, $10. If you want it, it's yours. If not, Noah was next. Early Rockin' in Arkansas, that's now $10. Arkansas compilation, $10. Also, we have Star Glow Energy. That looks interesting. That's $19.98. Hard Rock, $20. $20 on that. And he says White Witch also sold. Never mind. This is also sold to Chris Knapp. He wants both of them. Okay, those are sold and sold both to Chris Knapp. Also, we have the Apples. This is sealed for $25. The Artist, the Apples in stereo. Title, The Discovery of the World Inside a Moon. That is sealed for $25. $25 on that. Also, we have Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Joe Jackson is $10. The Liars, this is called the SHIT. The SHIT Kickers, the Liars, that's $19.85. That's $13.50. And we have Louisiana Red with Sunnyland Sim Blues Band and Carrie Bell, 1990 Germany, $18.50. Louisiana Red. So Chris's last comments were, yes, WW sold, TT sold. I'm always a DA. No, I want WW. Laughing emoji. I want both. I love everybody. Chris, I think you need a V8. Okay, I need a V8 after that. I'm going to drink some water and try to reset, okay? Let me do that right now. Water coming up. This is not just a record shopping experience, okay? This isn't just an online record shopping experience. This is a game. This is a war, okay? This is like, you got to, when you're going to get on to CollectCo, you got to get focused. You got to get your headphones on. You got to turn up your volume. You got to get focused to buy records on here, okay? This is serious. This is war. Marianne gets Louisiana Red. What year is the Apples? Good question. 2000 is the copyright date on the back. 2000. Contains limited edition flexi disc with bonus track and interview. That's now $25. Moving on. We have Hamilton Wesley Walt Jr. and William D. Lincoln, A Gift from Euphoria. 2007. Now $32.50. Also, the Starlight Wranglers, Whisper at the Devil. 2001 German Psychobilly. $10 on that. Also, Joe Henderson, Snap Your Fingers. $10 on Joe Henderson. We have Treat Me Wrong. That's a German rockabilly, $7.50. Long Tall Texan, Singing to the Moon, German. That is $7.50. A tribute to Small Faces, Long Ago's and Worlds Apart. That is $13.50. And the Mighty Mofos, 1986 Garage, $7.50. I got another really nice Beatles Swirl Capital. Once again, now this one is super duper clean. I'm telling y'all, they don't really exist too much in this high grade. This is You Can't Do That. You Can't Do That and Can't Buy Me Love. Two Beatles originals in the original Capital sleeve. $10 start on the Beatles. Quick auction there on the Beatles 45. Mofo is sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. We have Foggy Mountain Rockers, Dice and Flames. That's a cool cover. This is $25. That was half off, $49. Nick Dahmer wants the apples. Nick, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. If you have not bought from us before, say first-time buyer. Or if you have bought from us before. Sorry, I just messed that up. I think you get what I mean. The Beatles is at $12. We have Dark Side, Rumors in Our Own Time. That's 1980 Power Pop Punk. That's $12.50. Dark Side. 4 by Art. Everybody's an artist. 4 by Art. 86 Italian. That's $12.50. And the Wildebeest, that's Dimbo Party. 97 UK Garage. That's $10. The Wildebeest. There we have it. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over here on my phone right quick. One second, please. One second, please. Quick timeout. Quick timeout. Sorry. Okay. Next, Wildebeest. Where did I get to? How much was Foggy Mountain? Let's go back a few. Foggy Mountain Rockers. Whoop. If I get it hung in the crate. Foggy Mountain Rockers. Dice and Flames is a 96 German rockabilly. That's $25. The Beatles. The Beatles is at 12, 10, 10, 15, 16, 19. And then, Nick, let me know if you're a first-time buyer, please. There's Dark Side again. Also, we have already shown that. And then we already showed that. And then we have Homo Stupids. Is that what that says? On blue vinyl, $10. Homo Stupids, $10. Has the original on her sleeve. That's still available. The Beatles is at 19 with Scott Fellows. The Slow Slushy Boys Party. And don't worry about it. 2001 French Garage Rock, $10 on that. The Choice is Right. That is a 92 German import Beat Garage, $7.50. The Mortals, Bulletproof Original Motion Picture Soundtrack, $10 on that. Renee Scriver on DS. That was Dark Side. Is that right, Renee? That's sold to you for $12.50. Also, the Lucky Punch, Kick Up a Hullabaloo, 2004 UK or US Garage Punk. That was the Lucky Punch, $10. Jackie Fountain's 2003 Garage Beat Record. That is $7.50. And Curly Whirly. Curly Whirly is a 2006 German. That's Garage, also $10. The Beatles, Can't Buy Me Love, exceptionally nice condition. We just got 2 new bids for $20 and $20. Now, there's a lot left over, and I still got a handful I pulled out. Yeah, I have a handful I pulled out over here as well. So don't let me forget about those. And I'm making sure I had something taken care of over here before it gets too late. Give me 1 second, please. And yeah, let me take care of some of this over here. Okay, so Beatles is tied at 20. Davey came in first. Scott, you're out, and Mike, you're out. And then now Mike's at 22. And then Beat LP. Okay, and then Renee, Garage Beat. Yeah. So, yeah, that was the Dark Side. And then Garage Beat. Is that something else? This one here. You also want Jackie Fountains as well. Garage Beat. Is that right? And then Avery put LP. Let me know what that was for. Lucky Punch. Avery. Is that right? Lucky Punch. That's sold to Avery. Chris, I'll see what's left. I'll try to get you some together. Or we'll see what's left in this bin, okay? So I was taking care of a new buyer. I was making sure everything take care of earlier with some people, but also I haven't heard back from Nick Dahmer. I haven't heard back from Nick Dahmer, and that's one of the things I was checking on over here. And then also I was making sure some people earlier. I was trying to find and match up some of these people from earlier. I think I've got it figured out, mostly because I had to make sure we got the information. But let me go ahead and pull back out this Apples LP until I hear back from Nick. Okay? And Nick, if you're watching, I can't sell that to you till I get your information, okay? I never did hear back if you were a first-time buyer. I got to confirm that. Then I got to get your information, okay? So I got to, and I'm trying to find you over here to make sure. Okay, I bought before. Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to find out because I didn't hear back from you, and I was wanting to make sure. And sorry, I don't recognize your name. Okay, June. June. That's why. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. We got you, Nick. Thank you. Welcome back. Sorry about that. That is so to you. The Beatles is at 28. Now I have another handful of stuff that we hadn't shown that I pulled out of the crate just to have a little bit of room. Now it's going to fill it back up. Let's go through some more records half off. Okay. The first is Crosby and Nash. $9 more half off. I'm adding to it. We have Level Up, Return to Love. This is a 2016 indie rock. Level Up is $10. James Blood Ulmer, Black Rock. That is $10. James Blood Ulmer, $10. Leo Sayer here. Leo Sayer's $5. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. Now just $22.50. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. $22.50 on that. Silicon Teens, $10 on Silicon Teens. We have the Ohio Players. 74 Los Angeles Press. That's now just $15. Mike is at 28 on the Beatles. It's between Scott and Mike. Mike has it for 28. Lose Control, Durango 95. An 83 Canadian Garage. 83 Canadian Garage, $12.50. Penny Lane and Time, Kai Winding. Black Verve label, that's $10 on Penny Lane, Kai Winding. Buck White, More Pretty Girls Than One. Buck White is sealed for $7.50. Surrender. Surrender's Hard Rock, 79 pressing sealed, $10 on that. Tony Joe White, Dangerous, sealed Tony Joe White, $17.50. And that's almost where we started. Crosby and Nash is $10. And that's where we started, Matt Gaydon. That's where we started, Matt Gaydon. Okay. We don't do this too often, but that is an unusual mix of music still left in there, okay? A really cool, unusual mix of music. All kinds of different genres, pressings, sealed, classic rock, punk garage, a little bit of country. There's still some of the beat and blues and a little bit of everything in here. Now, Chris just asked, I'm going to make it available for a buy it now price. I think I just counted 69 records left in this bin, okay? $375. That would be an amazing mixture of music. $375. That is a little over $5 a piece. That's a little over $5 a piece. $375. Some of these were, originally $39.99 and then $20, or even at half off, $12.50, etc., etc. So, yeah, that's the bundle price. We'll see if Chris is interested, and if anybody else. I mean, the original sticker price on those would have been adding up to as much as, well, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to find out. I don't even want to find out. Mike Torres has the Beatles for $30. Mike Torres has the Beatles for 30. That's with Mike Torres. Scott Fellows, you're out. Okay, our next auction is going to be, well, I have the Beatles here of Mike Torres for 30. And Scott Fellows, you're out, just FYI. So, did I ever show this Beatles, or excuse me, the Doors? This is the red Electra 1980 pressing for $34.99. Tempting. Not bad. A lot of interesting stuff in here. Chris is passing. I'm going to keep them all over here by themselves. If anybody decides you want any, just let me know, okay? I mean, they're available. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Scott said he's out. All right, sell this to Mike Torres for 30. Make sure I didn't miss a bid from Scott. And there's that. Yeah, so let's go back. That's available. I want to at least do a buy it now best offer bin right quick. Let me go ahead and find those. Let me do the buy it now best offer bin right quick, which I think is here. Yep, let's go through these. This is actually some of the first records of the night, check condition, and we have these other ones over here, which are sealed, okay? Or, excuse me, the Blues collection. And I have another incredible Beatles 45, which is, this is a little bit later one from Magical Mystery Tour. All You Need Is Love. This is a Scranton press. It has a couple of scuff marks on it right there and right there. And then Baby You're a Rich Man is a very nice. That's a $10 start. That's a $10 start. That's up for bid. Okay? And then I wanted to say this the other night. Whenever the... I'm going to get my laptop right quick and make sure. I think I blocked over here, but when we have amongst ourselves a crazy person, okay? I don't know who it is, but whenever they get on, I'm going to pretty much, from this point on, not even recognize them. I think they'll eventually stop because of that. So they should be blocked now. Let me go get my laptop. I can't see anymore on Restream. I think I physically have to make sure I block them on YouTube. So if I could get help from everybody else, the best thing to do is not even acknowledge the person whenever they pop up. Pretend it's not even there. And then I'll take care of it quickly. I can do it in 2 clicks. So that's the best way to do that. I don't know who it is. They won't tell me their name. They probably obviously never will. So I wish they would. I would love to find out who it is. So whenever that pops up, we'll just keep quiet. I'll quietly block them, and we'll just move on, okay? Because it really messes everything up. Y'all start commenting. They're feeding off that. We don't want them to feed off that. And I'll just block him right quick, okay? Let me make sure he's not on YouTube. Yeah, I think I blocked him through my phone, which I can do very quickly. But my phone is sensitive. My phone is sensitive. If I click on the wrong name, I could accidentally block one of y'all. So, yeah, but this guy, he's never going to let us know who he is. So, yeah, okay, I've got him. If he would, I would interact with him, but he's not going to let us know who he is. He's not going to do that. So, but anytime that happens, I just try to quietly block them. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe my I don't know. Maybe my lawyer wants to get in on this. That sounds like a fun project for him, doesn't it? Let's see here. Let me pull this up so I don't lose it. I don't want to lose it this time. Let me pull this person's channel up so I don't use it. Yeah. I'll get somebody on this that knows how to do this, okay? I know a lot of smart people. Okay? So we'll figure out who it is. Okay, we have, I'm not too concerned though. The Beatles, Scott Fellows bid $10, and now, yeah, the Beatles is $34.90, or excuse me, the Doors. Yes, Avery, whoever asked, it's a buy it now. It's just a buy it now. It's $34.99. $34.99. That's the Doors. Yes. Back to reality. Sorry about that. Yeah, it does mess stuff up, but that's because we take time to let them mess stuff up. I have a quick. I forget I'm signed in over here at my laptop, my other laptop that we're streaming through. I can get to the chat very quick. So, Scott Fellows. So yeah, but you have the Beatles for $10, right? Which is "Baby, You're a Rich Man" and "All You Need Is Love." That's what that guy needs, but I don't think that's going to help him. Okay, these are buy it now best offer. One more time, or actually it's been about 4 hours since I've shown these. You can go ahead and buy them. You can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer, okay? My Rough and Rowdy Ways, the legendary Jimmy Rogers. That's in shrink. That is EX edition, excuse me, EX edition $16.99. EX edition $16.99. Louisiana Red, Shouts the Blues. A 1970 US mono reissue, VG Plus $9.99. Louisiana Red, VG Plus $9.99. Back to this crate. Sorry about all that. I know it's messes everything up, but we'll have it figured out. Now that I've let y'all know what we're going to do, we're going to pretend like it not even happens in the future, okay? And then I'll take care of it, because trust me, I see it right away. I see it before probably anybody does. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, VG Plus $14.99, Jay Giles Band. So we have a claim for red, and then we have an offer. Marianne, you're first. Michael said he would take it as sticker. So you can have it for sticker. If not, Marianne, I'll sell it to Michael. Now, we have a Spoonful of Soul, Jimmy Witherspoon. A 68 mono promo. Jimmy Witherspoon is EX edition. That's on a really cool yellow Verve label. EX $17.99. Final call on the Beatles for $10. Final call on the Beatles for $10. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. VG Plus condition, $54.99. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, 77 US. First thing is red. Michael, you're going to get it for the sticker price. Thank you. And now we have Michael Nath on the Jimmy Witherspoon. Now, right when all that happened, we was in the middle of a bundle deal on that record. Neil Reigler, seems like you're person number 2 interested. I think Chris Knapp says he's passing. Neil, I'd love to make you a deal with Neil on that bundle deal, okay? We have Witherspoon sold to Michael Nath. Marianne was second, and Debbie Winstead put JH10. Now, whatever that is has possibly already sold. Good Rock and Charles, this is a 76 US, and Paul's graded it a VG++. A VG++, $29.99. Mr. Blues, Good Rock and Charles. Debbie offered $10 for Jay Giles. Let's go ahead and sell that to Debbie for $10. Thank you. Scott Fellows, I was waiting for a new bid. It doesn't look like it's happening. Let's sell him the All You Need Is Love for $10. Dark Muddy Bottom, Blues Obscurities, Volume 1. A rare 71 UK Chicago Blues comp. Now, Michael, this may be the first volume. I'm not really for sure. VG Plus, $34.99. We have James Brown, Live and Lowdown at the Apollo, Volume 1. That's a 1980 US, a reissue of Live at the Apollo, a classic live 1962 James Brown, EX $17.99. Michael Nath on the Blues Obscurity. So far, he's bought all those. I think that one's the more obscure one, being the first volume. The price on the Campbell is a 77 US VG++, actually. Paul's graded at VG++, $54.99. $54.99. Oh, so you missed the bundle deal. Yeah, it's 69 records. It's one of those big mixtures of everything. Garage, classic rock. There's some soul, a little bit of country, some pop. It's $375. It's almost a full crate. We have South Memphis Jug Band, 1976 UK Mono, VG Plus 1999, VG Plus 1999, Della Reese Live with Bill Doggett, Shelly Mann, Ray Brown, Herb Ellis, and Bobby Bryant. That's EX 1799. Also, we have John Jackson, Step It Up and Go, 79 US, VG Plus 1499. Also, Jerry McCain, Blues on the Move. This is a 79 US EX 3699. I mentioned earlier, boy, look at that case of all his harmonicas. I'd like to find that. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? And then there's that really cool label, Robox Records. Robox Records. Any Black Sabbath. Yes, we have new sealed copies of 2 or 3 different albums. The first one, Paranoid, Volume 4, Master of Reality. They're all $33.99. So first is Memphis for $15. South Memphis Jug Band. Sell that to Marianne for $15. Sell Michael Swanger, the John Jackson, for $10. That's this Michael Swanger for $10. Jimmy Witherspoon, Feeling the Spirit. That's a 59 US mono with promo markings. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon. VG Plus $14.99. Willie and the Bumblebees, Honey from the Bee, 78 US, EX condition, $36.99. Elmore James, I can't believe no one got this one earlier, 69 US, EX condition, $32.99. Special Blue Series on Bell Records, Superb, EX, $32.99. Train Whistle Blues, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Jimmy Rogers. Marianne on JW for $11. Jimmy Witherspoon. Sell that to Marianne for $11. Sell Elmore James to Michael Nath for $29. Also, we have Blues Obscurities Volume 5. Chicago Blues Comp. VG Plus $16.99. If no one else claims it, I'll give it to Michael Nath. Jay Giles, The Morning After. This was a white label promo. VG condition, $14.99. White label promo, VG condition, $14.99. The Best of Jimmy Reed, a 73 US, VG Plus 2LP. That's VG Plus $19.99. That's a 73 US, VG Plus $29.99. And McKinley Mitchell, this is a 78 US promo, VG $9.99. The Obscure Blues, the Volume 5 was VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. Roy Brown, cheapest price in town. Roy Brown is a 78 US white label promo, EX edition, $26.99. The promo stamp looks like it got botched. Roy Brown, though, EX $26.99. Marianne on the J Giles for $12. Michael Nath on the Blues Obscurities. Those are sold and sold. We have You've Got the Voting Blues, Chicago Pete. Chicago Pete is a 1980 US, the only time ever pressed on vinyl. EX edition, $36.99. And The Short But Brilliant Life of Jimmy Rogers, EX $12.99. What an interesting story on him. I'm going to take a water break right quick. All right. Thank you. I needed some hydration. What a night this has been. As usual. Jay Giles, this is on the OG red vinyl. VG Plus $16.99. Bloodshot. More Jay Giles. Why is Jay Giles in the why is Jay Giles in the blues band? They were a rock band heavily influenced by the blues. They do blues rock. If you've never listened to their stuff, very, very good, especially the early stuff. Oops, sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, and then we have, I'm going to wait on that bundle deal. That's okay. Oso, I'm sure he'll be hanging around earlier. I'll show it to him next because he didn't really get to see them. I'll show him. Maybe he'll buy them. I'd love to sell a whole crate to somebody. That'd be awesome. And then we have, first, Jimmy, let's see, not Jimmy Rogers, Reed details. Reed. Let me find that. Reed. Michael Swanger. It's a 2LP from 73. It's on GMP Crescendo, and it's VG Plus $19.99. Marianne got the Chicago Pete for $30. We'll go ahead and sell that. And the other Jay Giles for $12. There we have it. Fantastic. Moving on to this bin. I told y'all we needed to go through these again. Earlier tonight, I mentioned both of y'all's names. I said Swanger, especially Michael Nath, Mary Ann. I was like, if they're on later, these crates are going to get emptied. The Blues Project live at Town Hall, EX $16.99. Let's sell Michael Swanger the Jimmy Reed for $15. Blues Obscurities Volume 9 Michael Nath. This one's EX $27.99. Look how somebody wrote 9 on there. EX $27.99. Those look very interesting, though. Davey, we've already sold Jay Giles. Living Chicago Blues. AC Reed and the Spark Plugs. VG Plus $19.99. We've also Scotty and the Rib Tips and Lovey Lee with Kerry Bell. We have next is Obscure Blues. That's sold. Blues Project, sell that to Marianne for $12. That's sold. We have Memphis Slim, a 70s US reissue in stereo. Lonesome Blues, that's EX edition, $17.99 on Memphis Slim. We have BB King's 20 Greatest Hits, EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Super Black Blues, that's Big Joe Williams, Volume 1. A French reissue, VG condition, $9.99. Marianne on Living Chicago Blues. Sell that to Marianne for $15. Also, we have Slim, Memphis Slim for $14. We'll go ahead and sell that. And then we got a $13 and a $15 offer on BB King. Michael Nath was first at $15. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next is Eric Burden and Jimmy Witherspoon, Black and White Blues, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters, 72 US VG Plus, $14.99. Oop, I should have waited a little longer. Guess what? Mike Brangle was going to pay full price for BB King. I've already sold it to Michael for $15. That's okay. Michael Swanger wants Super Black Blues. That's sold to Michael Swanger. Marianne was second, and then Marianne first on Witherspoon. And for $12, that's sold to Marianne. Okay, and then Russell Flynn says he'll take the crate, the bundle crate. Okay, so Russell, just so there's clarity, I'm going to count them one more time. Okay, and let me set them up here on the table. Let me pause right here so I can do this. He says you can sell to him for full price if he wants. Well, Michael Nath is saying you can have the BB King. I wouldn't do that because Marianne was technically second, but if he wants it, we'll see what happens. But we'll give it to Michael Ann. Technically, Marianne was second. Let me pause right here because I'm going to count these for Russell Flynn just so we know. I counted 69 the first time. Let me pause the Blues crate right quick because I think we've sold this entire crate. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69 records. Yep, it's just 69 records. Just want to make sure that way Russell didn't get it and there was 68 and he's like, wait a minute, or there's 70 in there, but that would have been fine too. Just want to make sure there was 69 in there. Let me go grab a pen because I'm going to go ahead and mark this crate so it doesn't confuse them later. This entire crate is sold. An entire crate. That's almost worth even an air horn. I probably could do that more often. Sell everything left in a crate at even a further reduced price. I honestly don't know why I don't do this more often. I probably should. But boy, that saves us a lot of space. Now, if I could get... does anybody else? I probably could come up with like 90 more crates to sell for like 300. I mean, yeah, and a lot of this was, gosh, well, I'm afraid to even look at some of these original prices, like $39.99 and $20 and $15 and $35 and $25 and $15 and $20 and $25, and could have put a lot of that stuff on Discogs, but I'm going to go ahead and tag this here, 69 LPs, and that's $375, and that way this just don't get out of order. Excuse my chicken scratch there. I don't know where my Pilot G10s are. I don't like that little thin pin there. So, all right, let me put this over here for Russell Flynn. Russell, you're going to be getting a big package in the mail. That's a lot of vinyl. Hope you I hope you find some stuff in there you greatly enjoy. Now, some people can listen to any kind of music. I know some people, they love that kind of stuff because they'll put on anything and listen to it, whether it's country. It could be metal. They'll listen to anything. So that's sold. Yep. All right. That is sold. Oso, yes, he claimed that one. However, I have another one from was it last night? Yeah, last night we were doing some other crates, and I can come up. Where are they? They're right over here. Yes, if you give me a second, I'll produce some more like that, okay? I'll produce at least one more, because I know there's one from last night, and it ran across my mind. But yeah, crate not included. Crate not included. So, but yes, I'll come up with another one. I didn't think you were interested because he said he'll go ahead and claim it, so my bad. We'll work something out, I promise. So here's where we resumed with the blues bin. Here's where we resumed with the blues bin, which is Finnegan and Wood, okay? Finnegan and Wood. Next LP was Shaky Vic, Little Woman, You're So Sweet. That's a 69 US British Blues EX edition, $44.99. Shaky Vic, which is a 69 US Blues EX edition, $44.99. Chicago Blues Harmonica, Walter Horton, Little Boy Blue, a UK import, EX edition, $27.99. Back to the blues bin, we have Living Chicago Blues, Detroit Jr., Luther Guitar Jr. Johnson, and Queen Sylvia Embry. Wow, a lot of juniors. Detroit Jr., and then Luther Guitar Jr. Johnson. That's EX $22.99. EX $22.99, okay? Also, we have Three Women Blues, Memphis Slim, EX $12.99. And we have Bobby Bland, introspective of the early years. This is VG Plus, $12.99. Retired in 9 years, it's more about selling them. Yeah, well, that's very true. Anytime I've also sold those, I'm like, guys, if you have any spare time, I'm telling you, I mean, most of the stuff we mark should be fair comps. Based off Discogs, and at $5 a piece for a little bit of a hobby and a moneymaker, some of these crates you probably can do pretty well on. We just don't have the time. We try to sell them here. We list stuff on Discogs, but man, we barely can price the new stuff, much less go back through the old stuff. Okay, so let's go back to the top, and then we have Harmonica, Luther, and Slim, and Bland. Wow, look at all that just wrote in. So first was Harmonica, Marianne, sell that for $22. Next was Luther, and that was, did I miss that one? Hold on a second. That was this one. Yeah, that was the Chicago, $18, Marianne. Slim is sold to Marianne for $10. And then we have Bland sold to Marianne for $10. And then Cameron says he'll take the Doors. This is sold to Cameron for $34.99. Yes. Scott, this is the Analog Productions Leonard Skinner. It is a single LP, 180 gram, cut from the original Analog Master tape, gatefold jacket. You know what you're getting with Analog Productions, $46.99. $46.99. We have the Rock Castle River Company, a 76 US private press. That's country rock, and it's signed on the back by at least two of the people, it looks like. VG Plus, $9.99. Area code 615, VG Plus, $14.99. Yeah, we'll see what's left in here. We'll see what's left. We'll possibly do something. I love bundle deals, especially on Friday and Saturday nights. Man, we start selling whole crates full of records, especially when they're $200 and $300 and $400 bundles. That helps all of us out. Y'all get a ton of records. I get to sell a bunch of stuff. John Hammond live, 1983 US seal, $24.99. One thing about these bundles is when you buy as many as Russell just did, that's going to cost like $40 or $50 to ship all that. They'll probably even split it up into a couple boxes. So kind of when I'm pricing them, I'm thinking, well, $5.50 a piece, probably going to be like $5 or less after we eat the postage cost on it, which I don't mind doing whatsoever. That's why we bundle them. Kingfish, live and kicking. Kingfish is $19.99. And Cash McCall, Omega Man. This is an original 74 US, $29.99. I think we've transitioned into that first batch of check condition into the non-check condition stuff. Cash McCall is $29.99. Also, I've kind of forgot about our Beatles 45s we were doing. This one's more check condition. It's more like VG Plus. It just has more scuffs than usual. This is Slow Down and the Carl Perkins Matchbox covered by Ringo. It is in the original company sleeve. We'll call that a $10 start. First is Neil Rigler on Cash. Cash McCall, which is right here in front of me. Neil, I'll do that for $25. Now, the reason I've countered, a lot of these other prices that I'm seeing are within a certain percentage. And I'm immediately saying sold, sold, and sold. I'll do that one for $25. You're close, though. You're close. Cash McCall, $25. We have Earl King and Roomful of Blues. That is sealed in 86 US, $14.99 on Earl King. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom Safari to New Orleans, 1988 US sealed. That's $9.99. Hitting a lot of sealed stuff all of a sudden. Philip Walker Blues, 88 US. That's sealed for $17.99. We have Elmore James, Golden Classics, Guitars in Orbit. Thought that was pretty cool. That's a $19.90 US. That's sealed for $19.99. Sealed for $19.99. And then OK, as in the label, OKEH, Chicago Blues. That's a 2LP, $19.99. Marianne on Room for $12. That is sold to Marianne for $12. Michael Nath got the Elmore James. That's sold to Michael James. Marianne on Walker for $14. I'll sell that. Marianne, we've already sold Elmore to Michael. Now we have Tommy Bradley. This is Tommy Bradley and James Cole Groups, 1930 to 1932. And 83 UK Mono, $14.99. Michael Swanger on OK for $14.99. Michael, I'll sell that to you for $14.99. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, that's an 86 US. That's sealed for $19.99. Cold is the Night. This is Joe Louis Walker and 86 US seal, $14.99. $7 unlimited. You said it's $50 more, but the customer pays. That's right, $7, yeah. We ship out packages all the time that cost $20, $30, $40. We only charge $7. That's right. Yep, $7 unlimited shipping. Even if it cost us $112. I've sometimes ate the postage on shipping out these guitars and posters and all this, and I'm like, Ed texts me, he's like, just FYI, it cost $112 to ship that poster you sold for $200. And I'm like, whoa, what? I didn't realize that. So I've been more careful lately showing big stuff on here because people see big stuff and obviously they want it because they know it's included with shipping. And then I'm shooting myself in the foot. But yeah, I've sold some posters before framed for like $250. And then Ed would be like, it cost $136 to ship that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there went like half of the price. What was O? Did I already sell that Michael Swanger? Yeah, that was okay. And then Marianne on Walker for $11. Sell that to Marianne. Now, the only record in here pending right now is the Cash McCall to Neil. I had it marked for 30. He said 20. I said 25. That's still pending. I don't want to forget about them. Lloyd Jones, Small Potatoes. That's an 89 US. He is sealed for $14.99. We have the Tailgaters Tore Up. That is sealed $14.99. Sealed $14.99. These are buy it now best offer, by the way. Angels in Houston, the legendary Duke Blues recordings. That's an 82 US. Fenton Robinson, sealed $14.99. Bobby Bland. J.B. Lenore, Chess Masters double album. J.B. Lenore is an 84 US. That is sealed $29.99. And we have Blue Wave, Pocket Watch Paul and the Rhythm Rockets, an 83 US sealed, $9.99. Marianne on Jones for $11, Duke for $10. First, we have Paul Black and the Flip Kings, How, an 85 US, that's sealed for $19.99. So, Marianne on Jones, Floyd Jones, sold that to Marianne for $11. Next was Duke for $10, and then Rogers for $9. So, Duke for $10. That was marked $14.99. That is sold to Michael Swanger for $10. Okay. And then we have Rogers at $9, which was Rogers. Now, Rick, that was a while back. We had some Jimmy Rogers. Is that maybe J.B. Lenore, $24. That is sold to Marianne. Levy, Michael Swanger, 7. That was right here, 7. J.B. Lenore, it did sell. Neil Reigler said he will take Cash McCall for 25. Area code 715. Now, do you mean area code 615? That's the area code here in Nashville, Middle Tennessee. That is VG Plus $14.99. Yeah. Price on black. Paul Black, that was sealed for $19.99. All right, just a few more left in here. We have Jimmy Reed, Hard Walk and Hannah, a 77 US Jimmy Reed, EX $22.99. Joe Carroll, Man with a Happy Sound, a 1962 US Stereo, EX $12.99. And Howard Tate, look at that cover. Howard Tate is a 69 US Promo, VG Plus $29.99. Jimmy Rogers 9. Okay, now I'm assuming you want the most recent one, which was this one. Sell that to Rick Harrington for 9. Marianne 15 on Paul Black. That sold to Marianne for 15. And then Sound, which was Man of a Happy Sound, that was $12.99, $10. Sell that to Marianne. And Tate 24. Wow, that was an epic recap. That might be the best buy now, best offer recap I've ever went through. By the way, if anybody wants to grab a pretty nice Beatles 45, an original Matchbox and Slow Down, that's a $10 buy now if anybody wants those. That's the only one that had not sold tonight. All right, now I feel like we need to read through that one more time. Let's try those one more time, and then we'll go through another crate. I want to go through the very first crate of the night, which is, y'all know, always the check condition stuff. So that's always great. And then guess what? We have, so Paul had, did he bring up 3 or 4 Blues crates? He brought up 4. Y'all have already seen the most recent one. That was 2 condensed. There should be 1 more that probably most of y'all watching right now did not see earlier. Let me go over here and try to find it. But let me show these one more time. $10 on area code 615. Sell that to Avery 7001. Let's make sure y'all didn't miss anything. That was fast pace. Here's what I have left in here. My Rough and Rowdy Ways. That's Jimmy Rogers, EX $16.99 in shrink. Good Rockin' Charles, Mr. Blues, a 76 US, VG Plus $29.99. We have James Brown live at the Apollo, EX $17.99. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, VG Plus $54.99. Della Reese live, Bill Doggett, EX $17.99, and Shelly Mann. Jerry McCain was EX $36.99. Willie and the Bumblebees was EX $36.99. Train Whistle Blues, the legendary Jimmy Rogers, VG Plus $14.99. McKinley Mitchell, VG $9.99. Roy Brown, cheapest price in town, EX $26.99. Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters, VG Plus $14.99. Finnegan and Wood. Shaky Vic, Little Woman, You're So Sweet, a 69 US British Blues. This one might have got overlooked because this is when I resumed. Kind of got a John Lennon thing going on with this guy. Janus Records, EX $44.99. JB $12. JB $12. That was James Brown. Hattori, I'll go ahead and roll that to you for $12. Thank you. Next is the Rockcastle River Company, VG Plus $19.99. John Hammond Live is sealed. John Hammond Live sealed, $24.99. Kingfish Live and Kickin', $19.99. Tommy Bradley, James Cole Groups, 1930, 32. Those are probably rare 78 comps. 83 UK, $14.99 for Tommy Bradley. Little Ed and the Blues Imperials was sealed, $19.99. The Tailgaters Tore Up was sealed, $14.99. Blue Wave, Pocket Watch Paul, sealed $9.99. That's why I'm going to start calling Paul here. Pocket Watch Paul. And Jimmy Reed, Hard Walk and Hannah, EX edition. That was $17.99, I believe. Oh, Travis Hunter won the Heisman. I'm just now seeing that. Okay, thank you, Russell. Good night. Let's go through some more. Y'all have filled up a whole crate. I think we can sell this and then maybe hopefully fill up a whole nother crate just doing some recapping, okay? Still got 183 people watching. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let me swap these out. Let me make sure I have everything organized over here the way I want it or need it. Let's see, let me put those there. Now that was, yeah, okay, that was definitely from earlier, right? I can't remember. I don't think y'all have seen those recently. That was the Laura crate. We'll probably put those back together. Lattimore, Blind Blake. Yeah, y'all just seen those. Y'all just seen those, I think. Blues in Trouble. Yeah, y'all just seen those. That's the most recent, but we didn't, did we? I can't remember. Where's John's first crate at? I think I stacked these out of order. Okay. Maybe. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, y'all definitely just seen those. Also, Jimmy Reed 14. Okay, I just saw that looking up at the monitor. Let me pull that for Michael Nath. Let's go ahead and do this bin, because I don't think y'all have seen it. Yeah. And then I've got some, like, just check condition stuff, okay? The Kiss Christmas Hour. Oh, and then let me grab this Jimmy Reed. I'm going to make that the last record in this bin so I can reorganize these. All right, let's start a new crate. This one is officially full. This one's officially full. I'm amazed at how much we've sold this week, as usual, but also the amount of new vinyl we've moved. I mean, it can all, well, puzzles will fill up most of the crates, but yeah, we've sold a lot. I wish I had more auctions back here in the back, but I don't. First thing we have is Joe Turner, Big Joe Rides Again. I think this is the last batch that has not been shown a second time tonight. 1987 US, $14.99 for Big Joe Turner, Big Joe Rides Again. Gin Records, Louisiana Blues, Carol Fran, Rock and Dopesy, and Donnie Jacobs, an 87 UK, $14.99. Walter Shaky Horton, Chicago Blues, Look-a Here, 1980 US, sealed, $19.99. Hey Boss Man, Frank Frost with the Nighthawks. Like I said, good luck finding an original. Sam C. Phillips, it wasn't on Sun, it was on Phillips International originally, which is extremely tough to get record, just FYI. I'm going to try to find the Discogs. I'm going to pause right quick. I'm very curious what they're on Discogs for. Let's see here. Let's see all versions. It's going to be, yeah. So it's pressed one time in 1962. Right there. There's only 2 for sale. 4,000 essentially and 7,500. The original of that. Now, I don't think they actually sell for that. An empty cover sold for 200 and an empty cover sold for 100. There's a better comp. The last 3 legit ones have sold for $1,779, $2,900, and $3,000. And the one that sold for $3,000 was 4 years ago. So yeah, OGs of this record, you might as well say if you have a nice one, it's $2,000 to $4,000. If you have that Frank Frost OGs, $2,000 to $4,000. That's incredible. Never have seen one, ever, obviously. Okay, so back up top, we had Joe for 11 with Mary Ann. Joe for 11 for Mary Ann. That's sold. And then we have Mary Ann. You got outbid on Louisiana. Riley said full price. So it's yours, but it would be $14.99. Horton is sold to you for $15. Michael Swanger second. And nobody on Frank Frost, which was $19.99. Lal Fuelson, I've got the blues. That's in shrink. It's an original 73 US $29.99. It's on Jewel, $29.99. Frank Frost is $19.99. Rocking this joint, Floyd Dixon, Ace Holder, Kid Thomas, and Johnny Guitar Watson, 1980 UK on red vinyl, $24.99. Marianne on Louisiana, but that would be at sticker price on that one. Also, we have Jimmy Rogers, Chess Masters double album, an 84 US 2 LP and shrink, $24.99 on that. Fuller, Jesse Fuller, Brother Lowdown, 2 LP, $19.99. Marianne on joint for $20. Rocking this joint is sold to Marianne for $20. Next is Tabby Thomas, 25 years with the blues, a 1980 US Louisiana blues, the only time it was ever pressed on vinyl. Tabby Thomas is $19.99. Hattori, you're second on red vinyl 5 seconds earlier, and Marianne would have had to pay $5 more. Dharma Blues, and this is an unofficial compilation. Dharma Blues, 1999, Dharma Blues. House of the Blues, Volume 7, with Canned Heat, Memphis Slim, and the Memphis Horns. Memphis Heat, that's a 74 French import. That's $24.99. And we have Boogie Woogie Red, live at Blind Pig, a 74 US, $19.99. Marianne said Fuller, $15. I don't think I see any more claims on that. Nope. That's sold to Marianne for $15. Riley on Tabby, and Marianne was second. That one sold to Riley a sticker. Next is Rock and Roll Beat, Louisiana Rockers from the 50s. That's an 84 UK remaster, $29.99 on that. And Bayou Beat's an 81 UK mono remaster, $29.99 on that. And Live in Chicago Blues, the Lonnie Brooks Blues Band, in shrink, Volume 3, $24.99. Marianne on House for $20. That was House of the Blues. That was marked for $24. Sell that to Marianne for $20. We have Sonny Story, Sonny Terry. Sonny Terry, Original Blues Classics. Sonny Terry, Sonny Story. That's an 84 US, $19.99. Prestige Bluesville. Also, we have Blind John Davis, Stomping on a Saturday Night, a 77 US, that is $14.99. And Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break. That's an 81 Canadian port, sealed for $14.99. Also, Mother Tucker, Tommy Tucker, and that's a 78 UK, $19.99. 78 UK. George Wildchild Butler, Open Up Baby, an 85 UK, sealed for $19.99. Have we pulled House for $20? We did. And then Marianne Terry, $15. Riley wants Blind John, and then Davis for $15. So Terry, there's only one claim on that. Marianne sold for $15. Riley got the Blind John at sticker. Marianne was second. Moving on, a lot of sealed stuff in here, including Down the Road a piece, Bob Hall and Dave Peabody. That is sealed for $12.99, sealed for $12.99. Walter Wolfman Washington, Out of the Dark, sealed, an 88 US Louisiana Blues, $24.99. Harlem Hit Parade on Ace, Old Town Blues Volume 2, Hal Page and his Wailers with James Rain, Larry Dale, sealed, $14.99. Rogers Price, that was, I must have missed that one. Or did I already sell? Rogers, Harlem Hit Parade, Walter Wolfman Washington, Down the Road. Rogers, that must be a few back then. Jimmy Rogers, yeah. Michael Swanger, 84 US in shrink. Chess. Sorry, I had to cough. Jimmy Rogers, yeah, 2 LP in shrink. It looks like he opened it, and it's brand new, 24. He did obviously open it, but somebody opened it. I think you know what I mean. A lot of this stuff is so nice. I'm like, man, I think he opened a lot of this stuff like brand new, if you know what I mean. Jimmy McCracklin, Blast 'em Dead, 87 UK mono, seal, $14.99. What I'm trying to say, let me clarify that even further. I'm pretty sure this guy bought these like new at a record store and just kept buying them, and he would open them and play them as he pleased. And a lot of them just remained sealed over the years, because he also had, do y'all also realize, I don't talk about it too much when I'm showing this, we also got like, I don't remember the number, maybe if Laura's watching, Paul may be watching. This guy had, I think, 16,000 CDs. The guy that's he had 16,000 CDs. And we have them all boxed up in the back. and most of it's blues. It's incredible. We hadn't even touched any of them hardly. Tanner pulled out a little handful one night and marked some like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd, and we sold every one of them. That's about it. It's incredible. It's this guy's music library. Next is Jimmy Rogers sold for 19. Jimmy McCracklin sold for 10 to Marianne. And Avery, I've already sold Rogers. I've already sold to Michael Swanger. Red Hot Blues harpist Bill Dicey, Full in Love, 87 UK, sealed, $14.99. The Blonde Bruce Band, $29.99, sealed, 86 US, sealed, $29.99. Dr. Hector and the Groove Injectors, 87 US, sealed, $19.99. Willie Mae Band, Blue Confidential, sealed, $9.99. Aaron Burton, Unusual or Usual Dangerous Guy, at 87 US with Jack Dupree, the only time ever on vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, sealed, 87 US. That's $24.99. Metropolitan Blues All-Stars, Life of the Party, 86 US, sealed, $19.99. Marianne on harp. That's right here. And that was 14. We'll go ahead and sell that to Marianne for 10, $4 off. And then Willie Mae is sold as sticker to Riley Harrison, Marianne second. Meet the Code Cuts. That is the Code Cuts, 82 US, sealed, $14.99. Riley on retro for 15. Riley, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 15. And then we have Rose City Blues Festival. That's an 87 US, sealed, $14.99. And Lacey Gibson Switchy Twitchy or Switchy Titchy. Yeah, that's an 83 Netherlands import Chicago Blues, $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. So just for clarification, in case you missed something there. Dang it. I was trying to buy something tonight that sold on auction. I missed it. That's okay. I'll get another one. Marianne Festivals, Blues Festivals. Yeah, that is $10. Sell that to Marianne. Okay, so Hattori, you were second. Let me read what's left in here one more time in case y'all missed something. And let's knock those out, okay? First thing we had was Frank Frost is still available. I'm surprised. Frank Frost, Lau Fuelson, Dharma Blues, Boogie, Woogie Red, Live at the Blind Pig, Rock and Roll Beat, South Louisiana Rockers, Bayou Beat, Living Chicago Blues, the only volume that did not sell tonight, Dutch Mason, Give Me a Break, Mother Tucker, Wild Child Butler, Down the Road a Piece, Bob Hall, Walter Wolfman, Washington, Harlem Hit Parade. We have the Blonde Bruce Band, Dr. Hector and the Groove Prescriptions, Aaron Butler, Ron Levy's Meet the Code Cuts, and Lacey Gibson. So Scott Fellows on FF. You find that FF. Frank Frost. Scott Fellows is going to claim it. Thank you, Frank Frost. The Blind Pig. That was a 74 US. Nice, $19.99. And the Living Chicago comp. Riley, that is No Condition Notes and Shrink, $24.99. That one's with Lonnie Brooks and others. Here's the blues from a second ago. That was the ones you already seen. Not to my knowledge, but I actually still have some we hadn't sold yet from that collection we got a long time ago in South Carolina. Marianne, 15, 20 Living. All right, so sell that to Marianne for 15, sell that to Riley for 20. Now, there's 3 full crates of blues. That's all that's left. And let's go through one more, okay? I would love to mix up the genres, but for anybody else watching, we're going to go through one more. It's about a half of a crate of blues. And then I'm going to do one more being of Buy It Now Best Offer. At least. We maybe do more after that, but it's going to be a mixed genre, okay? But since these are moving, let me go ahead and show this last batch, okay? And this is the fourth and final crate that Paul had marked. And y'all might have seen some of these. This might have been some of those most recent ones, but let's go through them one more time. Some of y'all may have passed on something earlier because of price, and now you can make offers, okay? So here's what I have. We have the Bobby Watson Band recorded live at the Met Cafe, 84 US sealed, $14.99. Also, Key Largo, an 86 German pressing on white vinyl, sealed, $19.99. Trouble Troubles, New Orleans Blues from the vaults of Rick and Ron, 88 US sealed, $19.99. Sam Chapman and his Barbecue Boys, an 81 US sealed, $14.99. Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew, an 85 US reissue, and that's $19.99. $19.99. Let me set these Beatles 45s that sold over here to the corresponding crate. All right. Let me jump back over here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Buster Benton. Also, we have the Bobby Watson Band, Love My Liquor, sealed, $17.99 and 86 US. Trouble for $15, Riley Harrison. Sell that to Riley for $15. Buster for $15, which is Mary Ann's. That's sold. Also, the Golden Voice of Robert Covington. That's an 88 US seal, $14.99. Avery on Sam for $12. Sam Chapman. Avery, I'm going to sell that to you for $12. Thank you. Also, we have Johnny B. Moore, Hard Times. This is an 87 US sealed, $24.99 for Johnny B. Moore. Little Milton, back to back. Little Milton's at 88 US. It does have a corner cut and a hole punch. That is sealed for $14.99. We have a $10 offer on Robert and a $10 offer on Robert. Marianne was first. Sell that to Marianne for $10. We have Robert Penn, Mightier Than the Sword, an 85 US. That's only $9.99 sealed. The Doug McLeod Band, Woman in the Street, 87 German import, also white vinyl, $14.99. Ronnie Ritchie, you were third on Robert Covington. We have Blues and Trouble, First Trouble, an 87 German import on white vinyl. That was sealed for $14.99. Maxine Howard, Rhythm and Blues Explosion, an 88 German import on white vinyl, sealed, $9.99. Riley Harrison got the Sword. Robert Penn at sticker price. Marianne was second. Monaco Blues Band, Blackout, an 88 German import on white vinyl. That's sealed for $19.99. That's sealed for $19.99. The Mick Clark Band, Steel and Fire, an 89 German import on white vinyl. That's sealed for $24.99. Marianne on Blues Trouble for $10. Sell that to Marianne for $10. Next is Elvin Bishop, Is You Ain't My Baby. Yes, that's what it's called. Sealed, $19.99. Lamont Cranston, Tiger in Your Tank. That's sealed for $14.99. Riley Harrison on Monaco. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $15. Next is Blues Band, These Kind of Blues. Sealed, $24.99 and 1986 German import white vinyl. Sealed for $24.99. Let Me Play With Your Poodle, Dr. Feelgood, Piano Red, 77 US, the only time ever released on vinyl. That's sealed for $24.99. The Sauce Boss, Bill Wharton, that's an 89 US, $9.99. BB, Marianne Blues Band, sell that to Marianne for $19. Next is Blues and Trouble Live, an 88 German import, white vinyl. Blues and Trouble Live, $14.99. We have Blind Blake still available, sealed, $49.99 for Blind Blake. Still available. That is $49.99 on Blind Blake. $49.99. Lattimore, Dig a Little Deeper, a 78 US promo, $19.99. 78 US promo. Johnny Taylor, Loverboy. Johnny Taylor's an 87 US, $14.99 on Johnny Taylor. And Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, an 89 US, $14.99. All right, so Monaco 15 BB, I did that one. Poodle, have not pulled that yet. Poodle was sold to Marianne for $19. Thank you. That's sold. Also, the best of the Oscar Benton Blues Band. That's a Netherlands import. $14.99 on the best of Oscar Benton. Taylor, Johnny Taylor. That's sold to Marianne for $10. That's gone. American Blues Legends 79. 1979 UK. $19.99 American Blues Legends. Next, we have East Coast Blues. We have an 88 UK. The top seam does have a split right there. That's $14.99. I'm turning in, but next time we do a crate deal, I'm in. All right. Yeah, probably. So we'll get back showing just regular half off bins next week. And y'all remind me, course, a lot of it will probably, sometimes we do half-off bins and almost everything sells, you know. But I'll start offering at bundle deals from here on out. That would probably be a great idea. So just everybody keep in tune on that, okay? First thing we have is Taylor 10. I've already sold that Oscar 10, Legends 15, East 10. So first is Oscar, sold to Marianne for 10. Legends, Riley Harrison, sold to you for 15. And East, sold to Marianne for 10. Moving right along, we have Ray Sharp. This is $21.99 for Ray Sharp, $21.99. Barrel House Boogie and the Blues, 57 US Mono, label variant, $49.99. Blues Boy Willie, Strange Things Happening, 89 US, $9.99. And LV Johnson, All Night Party. LV Johnson is $14.99 on Mr. LV Johnson. All right. And that has concluded the Blues recap of Saturday, December 14th, even though it's now December 15th. That was a recap of the Blues. All 4 crates, everything left is in one bin. But first, we got Willie for $7. That is right here. And if I'm going to read these one more time, we had LV Johnson, Barrel House Boogie, and the Blues. We have Ray Sharp, Little Ed and the Blues Imperials, Lattimore, Blind Blake, Blues in Trouble, the Sauce Boys, the Sauce Boss, Bill Wharton, Lamont Cranston Band, Elvin Bishop, Mick Clark, Maxine Howard, Doug McLeod, Little Milton, Johnny B. Bohr, Bobby Watson, Key Largo, and Bobby Watson Band. Now, as far as a Blues bundle, I mean, here's what I'm willing to do because, you know, we've went through them buy it now best offer. It is the first night I've shown them. It would be kind of a blind pick. I could add it up, but it would be a percentage, just a straight percentage. Like everything that didn't sell, which I'm about to lay up here, you'd have to buy it blindly. I'm sure some people's curious how much it's going to add up to be, but I would sell everything left for 40% off. And we were doing mostly right then, probably anywhere between 20 and 25, maybe 30% off on some titles. You know, the $5 off on 15, a little bit higher percentage, but here's everything that's left. And if anybody was interested in a straight percentage, I would take the time to add them up, but it'd be 40% off, okay? That's buying everything that's left. That's the best I could do on these blue stuff. We got a lot of money on this collection, so I know sometimes I show them randomly half off, but it kind of averages out with higher end records. We've kind of already went through these, so but that'd be a great Blues mixture for sure. There's still some pretty cool stuff in there, but that's Paul Mark 4 crates, and that's all that's left. So if anybody's interested, I could add it up here pretty quick. It'd be 40% off. That's the best I'd be willing to do tonight. The other stuff sometimes will probably be a little bit cheaper. Now, after we go through some of these Blues collections, maybe we show some stuff half off, they might get even cheaper. But I have a feeling most of the average discount I just did on most of those was 25% off. Did I get that last LV album for 10? No, I might have not pulled that. You didn't. I'll sell it to you now, $10. Second helping, yeah. It's in the spot where everybody's going to ask about it. That's got asked about more than Craftwork. Pronounced, Analog Productions, $46.99. Why is it $46.99? Because it's one of the best sounding copies of that record you can buy. That's the Analog Productions, 33 1/3. There's all the blues that's left. Now, let's go through John's check condition bin, and there should have been some other stuff, and I told y'all there'd be a little bit more of a mixture after this. And now here it is. There were some great titles over here in this check condition bin that we almost started the show, and now I'll do buy it now best offer. I mean, wait till y'all see some of these. There's some of these I couldn't believe that sold. So here they are. Let me do these buy it now best offer, okay? We still got 155 people watching on all platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, and X, especially over on YouTube. You YouTubers have become the majority. When I first started streaming over there, we'd have like 12, and then 15, 20. And then one night I remember somebody's like, man, there's 50 people watching on YouTube. And then I remember the first night someone's like, dang, there's already 100 people watching on Facebook or on YouTube. And now it's the majority. The YouTubers have taken over. So, here's buy it now best offer. Frank Zappa. Zappa Zoot Allures. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. These are graded so far, the first batch. VG Plus, $24.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage. Oh, what a mighty time. VG condition, $9.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage. Another Zappa. This one's called Apostrophe. Obviously some cover wear. The vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, $24.99. We have Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Dylan's VG condition, $14.99 for Bob Dylan. Hubert Laws, Family. Hubert Laws is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Peter Gabriel, The Melt album, EX, $32.99. I think that's technically Peter Gabriel's second solo album. Mississippi Fred McDowell. There are some blues scattered in here. A 73 VG Plus, $19.99 on Mississippi Fred McDowell. Also, we have Letta Mibulu, There's Music in the Air, VG Plus $14.99. Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, VG Plus $14.99 for Tom Robinson. Also, this is the Moody Blues, VG Plus condition. That's a 2LP, $14.99. Riley Harrison on Mississippi Fred McDowell for $15. That's sold to Riley Harrison. We have The Man from Uncle, VG Plus $14.99. Also, music from Bonanza, Flipper, Dr. Kildare, that is VG Plus $14.99, a 60s nostalgia. The Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere. Earl Scruggs does have some writing on the cover. Vinyls VG Plus, $9.99. Tracy's Family Band, Roll the Mule Around the World. That's VG Plus $9.99. Tracy's Family Band. Quincy Jones, Sounds. Quincy Jones is VG Plus $9.99. Carole King, Fantasy. Carole King is EX edition, $12.99. Mountain Live with Leslie West, that's EX edition, $14.99. Free, Fire and Water. Free is in VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Free. Also, we have David Holland Quartet, Conference of the Birds. David Holland is VG Plus, $24.99. Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilson, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Harry Nilsson. John Lennon, Mind Games. Boy, earlier tonight we were getting wiped out of John Lennon's. I was showing like copies of anything, 2, 3, 4 claims. Here's Mind Games, one of the few I don't think they got claimed. EX edition, $22.99. Also, 10 years after, Rock and Roll Music to the World. That's VG condition, $9.99. 10 years after, VG $9.99. Willie and Leon, One for the Road. That's Willie Nelson and Leon Russell. VG condition, $12.99. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Typically a completely destroyed record. Not bad at VG Plus, $24.99. Holland label. Dave Holland Quartet. Conference of the Birds is on ECM. It's in shrink, VG Plus $24.99. It's ECM 1027. Next is The Monkees Present. That's a Rhino reissue, a tough OG to find. That's VG Plus $19.99. And now we're into some non-check condition stuff, beginning with Todd Rundgren's classic, a double live album. But it has the well-known version of Hello, It's Me, $24.99. A Taste of Honey is $9.99. This is a tribute to Nas, the group of Todd Rundgren. 2020 Hindsight, that's $14.99. Heat Wave is $12.99. Any Trouble is $14.99. David Essex, Out on the Street. David Essex has the new single, Coming Home, it says, $14.99 on David Essex. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $19.99. Keep in mind, these are buy it now best offer. That's a 2LP Croce compilation. Does have a little bit of a stain at the bottom of the cover. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $19.99 for George Harrison. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, does have a gold stamp promo. Nice vinyl, inner sleeve, $19.99. Law, Breaking It. Law is $14.99. Law was from 1977. Somebody was interested in that earlier. Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. That's a 4-track. Gold stamp promo, $12.99. New Eyes is a 1980 German. That's $14.99. CJ & Co., Devil's Gun, $19.99. The Bottles. The Bottles is a 79 Power Pop. That's $12.99. Also, Three Dog Night, live at the Forum, $19.99 for Three Dog Night. We have the Boomtown Rats, 5 Deep, $14.99. Ricky Skaggs is in Shrink, Highways and Heartaches, $24.99. David Essex, Hold Me Close, $14.99 for David Essex. Sun recording artist Ray Smith, live in 1962, $19.99. Where Fortune Smiles, John McLaughlin, Dave Holland, and others, that's $19.99. Tom Robinson, Sector 27, $19.99. Mother Hen was $19.99. Mother Hen. Tommy Bolin, Private Eye, some great tracks on that, $19.99. Free Fall, the Richard Sussman Quintet, $9.99. And Barry White, Love Unlimited, 2LP, $14.99. Lee Michaels is $19.99. Don Williams, Listen to the Radio, $9.99. This is Dory Praven, Mythical Kings and Iguanas, $14.99 on that. Marguerite Piazza, Sings Torch, 56 Mono, $14.99. Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, $39.99. And the last record is another blues record, The Exciting Harmonica of Mojo Buford and 83 Holland, $49.99. Looks like it was at a radio station. Wow, that entire crate. And guess what? We sold one record, and it was a blues record. That's why I did 3 blues crates in a row. That's why I did 3 blues crates in a row. I went to the entire crate, and one record sold, and it was blues. There we go. There's a couple more. The Holland Conference, let's sell that to Next Play for $17. That is sold for $17. Yes. Justin said Moody Blues 7. That was right back here, right? This was marked VG Plus, $14.99. Can't do half off on it, but I would sell it for $10. I would sell it for $10 to Justin if you want it. George 13. George 13. Let me figure out what that was. George Harrison. Avery, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $13. Thank you. Okay? Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment I just had. So we broke the streak. We actually sold something that wasn't blues. We sold some jazz and then some rock there with George Harrison. And hopefully Justin takes the Moody Blues for 10. We'll see what he says. All right. Now, this is a great time for me to open up for request. And he said, no, thank you. Are you sure? A 2LP, the very best of the Moody Blues. We're just $3 apart. I can't do half off on new arrivals, though. Okay. This is a great time for request. You know, we're getting near the end. That was new arrivals from tonight. I have... I'll probably show the stuff Laura marked. Let me do that because it's just in a short little sweet crate right here. Let me go ahead and knock that out. Let me show those. Let me put these two together. And a sticky note for Therion. Hey, I'll do that right now. Yep, Therion. Let's see. Therion. I don't even have to write your name. I won't forget. Take Junior. Yes, take Junior. No, thank you. Yes, take Junior. Does that mean you want the Moody Blues now? Did I convince you? That's a pretty good compilation. All right, let me show this stuff over here that Laura marked. It's a few things. Anybody else got Linkin Park stuck in their head? Green Jelly cassette for 10. Let me see if I can go find that very quickly. Let me go through this very quickly. Or let me get started at least. The Kinks, Kinda Kinks, VG Condition, $11.99. And then we have Donovan, VG Plus, $14.99. So Justin over on YouTube does want the Moody Blues for 10. I mean, it is a 2LP, not bad whatsoever. And then we have Condition on Mojo. The vinyl had no condition notes, Marianne. The cover looked like it was at a radio station. Shake it. It looks like they were playing this at a radio station or a DJ or something have it because they have notes on the back. Let's see here. Fat Music Volume 6, Uncontrollable Fatulence, EX 34.99. Greetings from the GROEZROK, Grows Rock. That was EX 14.99. Lines and Ghost was 14.99. The Nika Costa Dirty Disco Sealed 19.99. MC Chris is Dead, $34.99. Marianne Gets Mojo for $35. We have Left Lane Cruiser on red vinyl for $24.99. Teddy Pendergrass Working It Back. Teddy Pendergrass is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Olivia Soul Kiss, $19.99 on Olivia Newton-John. Genesis The Silent Sun. That's a German reissue. That's Genesis, $24.99. Early Genesis stuff. Peter Gabriel, Phil Collins, it looks like. The Last Resorts, Greetings From, that's Midland. That's on green vinyl, $24.99. Caius is still available. This is probably the surprise of the night. It's a 99 German EX 59.99. Caius, and then the Circus Leaves Town. Caius, that's very surprising. Also, Foghat, their self-titled debut. No Condition Notes, $19.99. Towards the Setting Sun, Volk Live Across North America for $19.99. And Shakin' Stevens was $14.99. Let me see if I can go find that green jelly cassette for Jason. Melissa offered $18 on Midland. Will be a great price, but I'm going to sell it to you. Thank you. I'll be right back. Only right now, the only two auctions that didn't sell was Mindless Self-Indulgence for $65 and Squirrel Nut Zippers was $175 and one Beatles $45, which was Matchbox, $10 on that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to step to the back. My mic is still on, but y'all probably will lose me. Can y'all hear me? I know, it's going to be cold. I know. That's why I'm going tomorrow to buy clothes. I don't ever have time to go anywhere and do anything. I'm here 7 days a week. And so I'm going to go try to buy some stuff. Green Jello. Is that what you wanted, Jason Knox, for $10? That's sold to Jason Knox for $10. Let's see here. Oh, and then I brought up a box. I've been walking by something that's been catching my eye. Yeah. Yes, Key Studio, $39.99. Yes, $39.99. Y&T Contagious, $13.99. Times Squared, the Yellow Jackets, $11.99. Life Cycle is $6.99. Yellow Jackets, the Spin, $6.99. Yellow Jackets, $6.99. Yellow Jackets, $6.99. Something to Believe In, $6.99. Where's that? Here it is. I thought I saw something. ZZ Top La Futura, $21.99. Amazing Grace 2, $19.99. Yes Shows, $10.99. Down Home Harp, $11.99. Y&T, I don't know where these CDs came from, but I know I've never shown them, $14.99. The Best of Mountain Stage, Volume 6, $6.99. And then a ZZ Top complete studio album. ZZ Top's first album through Recycler, $36.99. Pretty interesting there. $50. I'll do Kai's for $50, Ronnie. $50. $50. Just gonna see if anybody was interested in CDs. If there'll be no further request, I know somebody said half off, Ben, but we're done with LPs for the night. I want to thank everybody for watching. Not going to do any random tubs of miscellaneous tonight either because it's already won, and I honestly don't know where Tanner put that tub we finished yesterday, so I don't know if anybody was hanging around for that. ZZ Top for $30, Chris Frazier. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $30. Caius is sold to Ronnie Ritchie for $50. And as you see, the amount of stuff we could just show is endless. I think the best way to do these CDs, I'm going to kind of sort them. I told Tanner we're going to start trying to sort them and then just post them in the group. Or maybe show them here first and then post them in the group. But yeah, there's a lot of great CDs here. So Genesis tonight, the price on it would be $20. $20. Foghat's $19.99. Foghat's $19.99. Genesis is $24.99. I'll do $20 on it. I'll do $20 on it. So, yeah, some cool CDs there. But yeah, we've got so many. I had a cousin that is a retired school teacher, and he was helping me price CDs. And y'all know how picky I am with stickers. Y'all know I'm very picky with stickers, and I like my price stickers like perfectly in the corner, and I don't know what his deal is, but he does comic books too, and these price stickers are all crooked, and it killed me. Like I almost didn't want to show these CDs back in July. We've had these priced since July, and I almost didn't want to show them because the price stickers were crooked. It kills me, and he uses the anti-theft ones, so you can't peel them off either. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I told Tanner, I said, all right, Charles isn't pricing any more CDs. I said, that's it. I said, he prices comics like that too. He prices comics like that too. He'll like have a comic book. Let's say this is a comic book cover, and like he'll price it. The sticker will be crooked. He'll just slap it like right here down at the bottom or something. Then he'll price one over here. I'm like, what the heck? That freaks me out. I'm like, I like them all perfectly symmetrical, like how we price records here. Like I want them perfectly up in the corner at a right angle. So you'll notice, you'll definitely find out when I've marked something, or Laura, John, or Paul. That's the first thing I told him. I was like, no crooked stickers. No crooked stickers. Foghat is sold for $15 to Tim Turner. Thank you, Tim. I'm going to sell that to you for $15. Oh, it'll be nothing else. I've got to peel off all these stickers and reprice all these. Otherwise, I'll lose sleep tonight. I can't stand that. Oh, I went through, he brought back like a whole tub after working all day pricing CDs. And I was like, Charles, what are you doing? All these stickers are all crooked. There's no price symbol. They're not dated correctly. I was like, all right, no more pricing for you. Luckily, I think Laura and has and Paul, they've learned how symmetrical to price stuff. Yeah, I don't like price tags either. Paul, there for a while, Paul was pricing CDs because I mean, look what it does to it. You know, he was putting sticky notes on all of them, and then the price, especially on these like sleeves like this, but. Yeah, gosh, this And these are good stickers too. These aren't the light adhesive. His price gun has the good stickers. Yeah. So, yeah. Then you're gonna have a smudge on the back. Oh well, I'll fix them. Don't worry. I will spend an unusual, ridiculous amount of time fixing all these. That's not really worth my time to fix. Or I'll have to just take a Sharpie and mark them out and redo it my way. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just take a Sharpie, mark them out, and then literally put the same price. I'll probably take a Sharpie, mark that out, and then put my price where it's supposed to be on top of a sticky note. So, but sometimes I'm like, well, is it worth it cleaning up a $5 CD? So luckily, we have all those in the back, and I've told Tanner, I was like, you know how I want CDs marked? And he was like, yes, I know how you want CDs marked, Chad. Take a deep breath. Let's see what we hear here. There are outer sleeves I can throw them away. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the first thing. We've bought collections from people who have recently collected records. So they've probably put 3,000 new sleeves on their records. And the first thing I tell them is take them all off. We're throwing them straight in the trash. We're going to re-sleeve everything. So, Avery said Genesis $17. If you must, or did I already sell it to you? No, it's right here. Sell that to Avery for $17. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. I'm definitely signing off now. I've got to fix price tags on 300 CDs. Thanks for watching. Good night. I'll see y'all Monday. No, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm doing coins and knives and other collectibles tomorrow. That's one reason I've got to stop tonight right now, even though it is late probably for a lot of people at 1 a.m. because I'm going to try to hit the hay after the gym and try to be back here tomorrow in enough time to get set up for coins and knives. After going to Nashville, hopefully do some unfortunate Christmas shopping. I'm not a bah humbug. I love Christmas, but I just don't like gifts. I'd rather everybody just eat, hang out, and then go home. Gifts is such a pressure point, especially if you feel like you're obligated, when you're like obligated, like, oh, I got to get them a gift. I'm like, why? I think you should just get gifts for, you know, if you have to get a gift. I got to hand out my employee gifts, which I actually have here on the premises. I hadn't distributed any yet. Uh-oh, what could it be? What could it possibly be? All right, thanks everybody for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tune in for Coins and Knives. We could possibly sell you some knives and Christmas silver and get it to you before Christmas. It would be tight, but we could. So tune in and we can talk about that tomorrow. Thank you, and